Leet 733T. Are there regional variations to Leet speak, or were there? I'm aware of 1337. 733T. What's up, Samantha? Happy Wednesday, how are you? How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. I've only been up for a short time, but hey, it's going well. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and I'm looking forward to it. But first we need to chat, catch up, let me warm up to speaking aloud and being in front of camera and microphones, clear my throat, so that my voice sounds different, and all of that. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey Sadcat, hey Epsilon, hey Molten King. What's up Chaos, hey LaFelix. Good to see you Batadar. Happy Wednesday everyone. I do hate that title. What? Expedition 33 with the 3's and the E's switched? I've been doing titles the way a lot of other people do for a little while now, at least on YouTube. Where I have, you know, first play of this game, or game title, and then 2 lines, first play, 2 lines, day number. You don't have to do that as much on Twitch since you're already filtered under whatever game you're playing or thing you're doing. But I've been doing that on YouTube because one day I couldn't think of a title and I was like, what if I just do it the way everyone else did? Maybe I'm holding myself back with these less informative titles, you know, where I try to make it a joke. Especially given that the joke has nothing to do sometimes with what happens in the stream. It's based on what I think will happen, or something like that, and the stream might go a different way. Maybe a more informative one. But I did that wrong because every day I changed the way it was ordered to keep myself entertained. So, you may hate the title, I hate all my titles. That was interesting. That cut out for me as well. That wasn't just you, Samantha. I don't know what caused that. Okay. So that's interesting. You can still hear me, right? Yes, you can. Did the hard drive it's reading that music off of die? Well, not die. What are you doing? The hell? You know what's interesting? It knows that it's pausing. Because the timer didn't change. Yeah, there's a countdown timer on the button to repeat. And it's stuck at 54. There we are, 53, 52, and it's waiting at... So it knows it's freezing. It's not just cutting out. Am I having some kind of like CPU overload just trying to run that? Am I having a CPU overload just trying to open Task Manager? There we are, because that took forever. CPU 30%, memory 55. Shouldn't be a problem. Why is Microsoft Edge running? I'm not doing anything on Edge. GPU processes. And task. That'll make all the difference. Let's try restarting it and see if it improves. Well, it's not starting now, so that's great. So how is everyone else's day going? Welcome in, Walf Legion. Hey, Greymon. How are you? What's up, Audgestral? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Thomas. How is everyone's day going? The music's getting gommaged. Your setup is haunted. Do you need an exorcist? David? This is really David's problem. Yeah, the phone. It's ringing. Hey, David. Yes, yeah, sometimes I use the phone. I know usually I yell loud enough you can just hear me through the plexiglass, but sometimes I use the phone. I know I usually yell into the phone too. But well, we had these phones installed for a reason, okay? I can use it if I want to. David, that's not why I needed your attention. David. He doesn't get a lot of human contact. I don't allow it. Are you done crying? David? He might just be upset because of the way I treat him. I'm not sure. Okay. No, that's... Sure. David, I just want to know if you could kindly go fuck yourself. Because it's not working in a brand new way that it's never not worked before. So just, you know, go fuck yourself, and if you could get that fixed. Call Anne if you have to, but you're supposed to be able to take care of these things. All right. I'll yell at you later. Bye-bye. I don't know if he caused the problem, but I know he won't fix it. It just felt good to say that. Let's try the button again. That time it lit up. Is it going to freeze again? Let's give it a second and find out. How are you doing, Magnetron? Welcome in. Let me catch up on some messages. I would have guessed the title as Aldrich is next. Hydro Enrichment. That was a cutout. Gotta keep him busy in his enclosure. Did the cats chew on some cable? They did at one point. I don't know how well you can see, but there is a thicker, lighter section right here at the end of the curl where I put some silicone cement onto this thing because they chewed at it. I'm gonna guess dish soap chewed at it, but I didn't see who, so let's not accuse. So much that the wires were showing, and these were relatively new at the time, and that was upsetting. But this silicone stuff has been amazing. It's just like Play-Doh, and then you just let it dry, and it's still rubbery. Like, it's not like the rest of the cable, but it has a little bit of give to it, which is great since this bounces and moves a lot. And yeah, it's held since. If you look at it, you can easily see it in real life. I bet you can probably see how much thicker it is there, but honestly, I never noticed it here. But I thought they'd stopped chewing on cables. Dish soap is up on this desk pretty regularly, and I literally see no signs he disturbed the cables otherwise. Not sure. Not sure. Not doing anything on Edge except live every day of his life, play every game of his career on the Edge. Let's keep the E33 talk to when Hydro starts the game. I know some people show up beforehand and then leave to avoid spoilers. I blame the Panthers then. This is a bit. Okay, the go fuck yourself deadpan was worth it. It's not a bit, it wasn't working. I'm reading your messages, but most of my brain power is just focusing on if the music's about to cut out again. Hey, Maxon, welcome in. What's up, DigiBlues? How are you doing, Trace? Hope everyone's having a good one. And this is why Hydro would be excellent working in HR. As customer service, I would like to say this to every dumb customer. Hey, Daxieth. Former customer service in Tier 0 tech support. Coming up with creative and pleasant ways to tell customers they're the worst was a hobby. Now they got a liking to dish soap instead of cables. Oh, I see. I think I'm good right now, but thank you. Chaos. It's not really been a problem except that one day, and that was only an issue because I've used the mod tools on YouTube so little. I had to Google, like, where are they? Because they're sort of in two places, but they're not completely in two places. Some things are available in both, but the one I wanted was in the one I forgot about. So it's not an issue, but that's very kind of you to ask. You're obviously welcome there anytime you want, but you know what YouTube is like. Can everyone hear me when I'm saying this? YouTube, how are you? Let's catch up with you. Love all of you over on YouTube. You're next up on the rental list for Clair Obscur? Hell yeah! Dude, it's been forever since I rented a game. I sort of miss that dynamic. I like owning things now. I get upset about the whole licenses and everything, but, you know, rental is a different thing. That was the agreement and you paid less. And it's tied up in so much nostalgia. My dad would take us to the pool at the Cape High School in Cape Elizabeth, Maine, because they had open nights like twice a week, and we would just mess around and do cannonballs. But if we swam one lap, he would take us out to rent something, and I've got so many. That's how we found out about anime, actually. Was renting Ranma 1/2 Hard Battle for the Super Nintendo. I haven't rented anything since maybe PS2 era, probably before that. Now I see who it is. Library renting video games is a major win, y'all. I was surfing through the Queen's Library for Blu-rays, but I'm not sure if the New York Public Library systems have games. I expect they do. They've got so much, but I've never looked into it. My college certainly did. My college library had games and movies, which is cool. But yeah, I don't think I borrowed any in college. Wow, Hydro really is old. He's using a landline. What's happening? Who's he yelling at? I feel like I came in at a horrible time. He's yelling at David. Understood. That's David, my producer. David lives in my closet. We made it a producer booth by putting plexiglass in there, though that's mainly so I don't have to hear him. I was yelling at David because of stream problems. Seems to be running smoothly now. I expect no thanks to David. Hydro, did you... Is that shout at David? No, I actually didn't shout at David today. I told him to fuck off. I didn't shout at him, though. Which means you are. I didn't get this to work, but... Why didn't I hear that? Samantha, did you all hear the noise? I hope it wasn't too loud. It's probably the only time you're going to see that today, though, because it doesn't work the way I want it to. So happy. Oh, God. So we'll have a mix of reactions also to not hearing it. What's the redeem? Oh, there's no redeem. I was just dicking around to see if I could get it to work, you know, as I'm talking or as you're talking and I'm reading your messages. But what I need it to be is I hold the button down and it shows, and then I let the button go and it goes away, and I couldn't figure that out in time. I only worked on it like 10 minutes before stream because I had to go down and pick stuff up. Pick stuff up like... The P.O. box works. Badadar, you sent whatever this is, right? Because you were the one asking about it. We have our confirmation that the P.O. box works. Samantha, I have a P.O. box. 3034 in Astoria, 11103. What is this? D&D dice for D&D. With a dragon on them and everything? God damn it, music. You ran so well for so long. How could you be like, ooh, it's got a very pretty box. Gubei Te. Made in China. It just sounds like Chinese to my ears, but I have no idea really. Maybe it's the company's name? Please be decent. There was a card. Let me double check. There wasn't a card in the bag, unless I dropped it, which it looks like I did not. I'm not sure a card made it through unless it was from the dice company and they put it in their box, which is also difficult to open, but openable still. A lovely little velvet bag for them, and they're gorgeous. Oh my god, they're sharp-sided. Holy shit, these things are sharp. God damn. I will get out my phone camera in just a moment to show this to you. Holy hell, thank you so much, it's beautiful. Sorry, I'm working around my mic and clearly doing a bad job because I smacked it. Sorry about that. Let's do this on the Panther stand because the dark over here might actually make them look better. Or maybe the galaxy thing would have made them look better. They're over here now. Da-da-da-da. They've got little sakura blossoms on them. All it said was, because they match your sweater, they do. 100% they do. If my green screen wasn't literally completely... Like, I have to edge around the thing when I get up to... oh, I'm totally in people's way. Forgot about that part of this scene. I would go grab it to show people, but very hard to get to it at the moment because it's buried in a pile of stuff behind my green screen. D&D dice. How is the stream gonna go? It's gonna be an average stream today, Samantha. We're gonna have a normal one. Those things are beautiful? They are. Let me get out one of the D8. Do you see how fucking sharp it is, though? You gotta be careful with these things. They're kind of layered. There's like a layer of something like, you know, clear plastic. And then you can see inside, if you look at that right corner, you can see there's some separation between that and the glitter inside. There's probably weighting inside that. Very, very pretty. That's so clean. Those dice will destroy your desk. The D4 would be a menace if I got lost on the ground. Yeah, it really would be. Thank you so much. I'm not currently in any campaigns, but I'm going to put them in a place of prominence in my living room so I can enjoy them and remember that I have them next time I'm invited to a game. The only good D4 and D8 are ones that can kill. You call a 10 a less than better stream, to be honest? Well, it depends what you think. Maybe you're a big fan of mine and you very kindly believe that my average stream is like a 7 or an 8 in the grand scheme of things. In which case, like out of 10, I should have been doing this out of 20. In which case, you're hoping to see a 14 to 16 or above. But maybe you believe that the die is based around my skill level, so I get to add a modifier, or it's already scaled to my skill. In which case, a 10 and 11 would be perfectly average. I have no idea. I've not read the PHB for streaming. I don't really rules lawyer stream. As evidenced by how much unsolicited legal, medical, nutritional, financial advice I give, none of which you should take. It's not actual advice. What's your streaming modifier? I don't know. I don't treat charisma as a dump stat, but I don't think of myself as an exceptionally charismatic person. I just think I've done a lot of comedy practice and streamed a long time, and my facial features are arranged acceptably well, so it works out okay. So I don't know. 3 plus 3. Altogether? No stat's a dump stat if you dump all of them. The other thing that arrived today, not to my P.O. box, but the other thing that arrived today was my Key Step 37. I did go ahead and just buy a bigger fucking synthesizer. It's not actually a synthesizer. It's a MIDI controller, which means it makes no noise. It is connected to a synthesizer or software that makes noises, and it tells them how to pitch those noises. Point is, I don't know how it works yet, and it doesn't make any sound at all. So someday you'll be annoyed with that, but not today. Today you just have to rely on being annoyed by... Is that right? This thing still. We can do alarm noises. Fun, right? Hydra, you could have spent that money on more Panthers. That would have been worth a small fraction of a Panther. A small fraction. Hell yeah! Wow, 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 whoop! Really depends on whether we use your charisma or your wisdom modifier. Let's use charisma. I don't think I'm terribly charismatic, like I said, but I'm not wise. I don't think I'm like negative wisdom, but I'm like 0 or 1 at this point in my life. However, I'll tell you one funny thing. I have avoided a lot of the pitfalls of aging. Sometimes you're very kind about how it doesn't show in my face. Thank you so much. I've said before that my friends, largely jokingly, but still my friends in college would be like, haha, I'm waking up earlier and my back's hurting me. I'm getting so old. I've experienced like none of that. But there's one thing old people told me when I was a kid, which has come shockingly true, which is you learn so much more as you get older that you didn't expect to learn. Stuff that you thought you knew and took for granted, and is just fundamentally different, or at least there are options you never considered, largely to do with emotions and perceptions and relationships. So fundamentally different than you believed it was, that you learn later, and what it gives you is a profound sense that you don't understand anything. So that itself might be wisdom, but it might just be producing the feeling of having no wisdom at all. I don't know. No idea. Hey, what's up, Ryden? Good to see you. +3 is a pretty high modifier. It's a 16, 17. Yeah, how do they scale not in the pluses, but there was at least one player's handbook which tried to give players an idea of what they meant. Like, it's for strength, a 10 is an average human being, right? Someone who doesn't work out, not just, you know, isn't super heroic, just someone who's got like muscles from picking up heavy bags of groceries and stuff like that. And like 12 is someone who takes care of themselves, and 14 is like a bodybuilder. That was the thing, is the scale goes really wild, really fast. As I say, 14 plus 2 is already like a bodybuilder. And then I think they say 16 is heroic. Once you're at plus 3, that's fucking heroic. And like 20 plus 5 is Hercules, and on from there, right? Now, I don't know if they've always stuck to that, but that was something printed in one of the books long ago to give people a sense. So I guess by that I am being quite confident with the plus 3 is a combination of my charisma and just training. And I get a bonus for having tools. You might think it's negative, but I think it's a plus. Hey, wait, if the music cuts out, I can play. We're on full, so this will be chromatic. I only found out about this button that quantizes it recently. And then major. And then minor. There we go. If the music cuts out, I can play the Metroid Prime 2 theme. Just like, it takes practice, but I can do it. Aren't I on minor? What's happening? I've done it in the past. I have a video of me doing it. Maybe I should just play that if the music doesn't work. The video ends with me saying, I won't tell you how many times it took me to get that cleanly. Performance check 1. Believe a moose has plus 2 strength. A moose has plus 2? Dude, a moose? Oh, that means a human bodybuilder's a 12 or a 13, not a 14 like a moose. I don't know exactly how strong a moose is, but I imagine the strongest human beings in the world probably aren't that close to a moose's strength. I was talking about this on not D&D, Game of Thrones Day a couple weekends ago. We'll get to warm up in a second and I'll stop wasting time. But while I'm thinking about it, we were talking about this recently at like the Game of Thrones board game a couple weekends ago. And I was saying, I find it so funny whenever they like sell events, wrestling, movies, whatever, on how like fucking physically strong a character is. Fast, I get. Fast makes sense. Fast is one of humanity's strengths. We're obviously not the fastest, but we're fast over long distances and we're reasonably fast. Strength, though, we are not. Any animal half of our weight could fucking wreck us for strength. We are not built for strength. It's really funny how important that is to the human brain, just culturally. Like, look at how strong The Rock is. He's not. He's not in the grand scheme of nature. A chimpanzee would destroy him. It's so funny to me. Humanity's strength is obviously being smart, but even before that, while we were developing our intelligence in a variety of tools, a lot of our strength was also being able to run reasonably fast for a very long time, having the flexibility in our limbs to throw things. So what we did is we were smart enough to go, I shouldn't fight that. I'm gonna climb that tree and throw rocks at it. That's what our action movies should be like. People should go higher up in like the skyscraper and throw rocks at people lower down. These should be our heroes. No one's gonna get on board, but those were our strengths. D&D isn't at all realistically represented. Heroes, the player characters, are basically superhuman. Oh yeah, of course they are. Even by the scale I said before. 14 I thought was like the best bodybuilder. You start the game with +3, 16s, 17s, even 18s. If you have a particularly louche DM, you might start with a 20. Yeah, you start at demigodly powers in your favored stats if you're building a min-maxed character easily. There's this graph where they ask people for different animals if they think you could beat them in a fight. Many people think they can beat a chimp. They are straight up wrong. If a chimp sat down and you actually arm wrestled it, I would guess, with no evidence, I could be entirely wrong, we are probably physically stronger than a chimp. Because they too are a very flexible animal, and part of the reason that we're less strong than animals like a gorilla is their limbs don't flex quite as much and as freely as ours do, but their limited connection means their tendons pull their arms so much more efficiently, on top of which they have insane muscles compared to ours. But so a chimp, I bet you'd beat in like a arm wrestling competition, but they're not going to sit down and do that. They're going to kill you. When you're a gazelle in the savannah and you can outrun apes, but then they show up again 15 minutes later, and yet with bounded math, you don't seem that superhuman in 5e. The statistics, if you don't think math is interesting, this may not convince you, but one thing I think a lot of people could connect with is, yeah, look up like analyses of different tabletop games. I once spent a Lord of the Rings day, an annual event my friends in college used to do, just trying to calculate by hand because I didn't know the distributions off the top of my head. The stats for World of Darkness. World of Darkness has an exploding crits system. You get a number of d10s based on your skill. So if you're good at something, you might be rolling 3 d10s, but it's always d10s. Your success or failure is based on the number of successes in your dice. A 8, 9, or 10? 7, 8, 9, or 10? I think an 8, 9, or 10 is a success. So you roll 3 dice, you get, you know, a 3, an 8, and a 10. You get 2 successes. However, when you roll a 10, you roll that die again. And if you roll a 10, you roll it again. If you roll a 10, you roll it again. Forever, as long as it keeps rolling 10s. That obviously makes the statistics incredibly crazy to work out, even though the odds get lower and lower, so you're approaching a limit. It's hard to do the limit. It's fucking fascinating, though. You don't need to get into it to that degree. I'm just saying, look up some analyses, and you might find it really interesting the way Warhammer made War Machine, I remember. They made a change when they had a digital game made to their rules, and people got pissed, but there was this simple breakdown where they said, this makes crits more fair. People were still pissed because they were used to the tabletop game. Who cares? But it's fascinating how much little changes in mathematics can change a play experience. I'm not sure I convinced anyone to look that up. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Let's get to gamedle. I hit the wrong button. I hit the music button because I wasn't thinking. This is gamedle. It's the way we warm up at the start of a lot of my streams, unless I ramble for nearly 30 minutes about synthesizers and look at some really cool dice someone sent me. Thank you again, Battadar. They are gorgeous. I really hope I get a chance to use them soon. I'm going to be showing them off to friends when they come around. Anyway, now we're going to play gamedle. Gamedle is a guessing game, or a number of guessing games based around video games. Yeah, we use them to warm up so I can speak aloud, because I've been sitting here alone or walking down to the P.O. box and talking for only a few minutes prior to starting stream. We're trying to guess the cover of a game shown in this image. Our only extra rule is if you know it, if you recognize it instantly, just say, I'm very smug. Because we want to give other people a chance to throw out a few more guesses, make this take a few minutes for the sake of my warm-up, and I will come back to you if we don't get it by the time we've only got a guess or two remaining. We only have 6 total. What do you think this is, or are you smug? Smug question mark? Hyder talking about maths. Has he figured out how the gamage works yet? I think so. However, I do have one more thing to add to what I said about that last time. We'll save that when we get to Expedition 33. Don't know about chimps, but I've heard primate experts talk about how scary strong orangutans are, like ripping living things apart, but they're kind so they don't. Yeah, gorillas, you can see them in zoos holding like truck tires and just idly with their wrists being like figure 8 straight, figure 8 straight. But orangutans look pot-bellied and slow. You've seen videos of them swinging through trees. They're also up there in strength, easily up there in strength above humans. But yeah, chimps are surprisingly strong for their size, too. Have you seen the Arby's dice? I have not. Are they just Arby's themed, or are they like, do they have Arby's menu items on them so you like roll your order? Once human, is this dredge? Let's try once human. I see a groin here. I believe that's actually the technical name for these things put on beaches to stop landing boats. Groins. Actually, groins are the cement ones used to keep a beach from eroding. They might have a different name when they're a defensive structure. I don't know. What'd you say? Once human. It is not once human, but thank you. We have a kneeling soldier, and I feel like this metal one probably means World War II. I don't think there were a lot of beach landings in Vietnam or anything. Grendels, they sound something like what you said. Dredge. Some COD set in World War I. There was a Call of Duty set in World War II called World at War, I believe. I don't know if there was any set in World War I. Battlefield 1 was set in World War I. This does not remind me of Battlefield 1, though I'm not confident of that. Character has a shirt, no a uniform. They look like... Oh, wait. They look like they're wearing tactical pants that might have once been camo, but are so muddied and salt-soaked that I can't really tell. But they're wearing tactical sort of stuff. There's a strap there and a cargo pocket and things. This almost looks like a knit piece of vest or something, or sweater. Could this be a Sniper Elite game? Because he's dressed sort of like that on the cover of some of them, isn't he? You think you know the series? Technical term for those is Czech hedgehogs. Yeah, World War II. Don't know why I thought D-Day was World War I. No worries. I'm terrible on history, honestly. I could easily make that mistake. To be fair, the pants remind me more of the guy of Uncharted, but it's obviously not that. I kind of want to try a Sniper Elite game. That's what you're thinking, Sniper Elite? Sniper Elite 4. It is Sniper Elite. It is. Down here, we've got correct franchise and saga. Samantha, which Sniper Elite do you think it is? Sadcat, did you have one in mind? Or a guess? Anything but 4. They've got Sniper Elite Original, 5, 3, V2. Yeah, they're listed in a weird order because some are numerals and some are Roman numerals and one of them's V2, but I think that's all of them. 2. Roll a D4 if it's not 2. Excuse me, if it's not 2, I'll try it. It's not 2. Come here, dice. I shouldn't have packed you all up. We need you now. We need you. Ah! Cut myself on the D4! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope, I'm being dramatic. There's only 3 left, so let's roll a D6. Mod 3. Yeah? Modulo 3? That's correct. Don't scare me like that. It's a 2, which means Sniper Elite 1 is our guess. It is not Sniper Elite 1. Okay, we go to a D4 Mod 2. It's a 2. Do you prefer D4s that have the number at the peak that is right way up, or at the base? Hey, Felony, good to see you. How is it going? I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. How's Bing Bong and how's Kiwi? Samantha, Felony, fantastic human being. You should all be... Oh, we've already guessed Sniper Elite 1, so 2 means it should be the lower of the 2 we haven't guessed, which is... 3? Jesus Christ. Jesus. V2. I already guessed V2. Which one haven't I guessed? 5? Good job, Samantha. We got the answer. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. How are the kids? Origami. Every time I'm sitting on the couch, especially if I have my legs outstretched, if I'm sitting cross-legged on one end, she gets up on the other side and she stares at me and then she gets down again. She's getting so brave. If I have my feet kicked out, she gets up more often because she wants to like sniff my foot and sniff my leg and hang around. She won't come lie down on my lap yet. Dish soap is still the only one that does that. But they're getting so brave. She's super comfortable wandering all the way through my legs and she wants all the attention in the world. When I'm standing up, she's just weird when I'm sitting down, but she's getting so much more comfortable. They're doing fantastic. They will not leave me alone now when I stand up and half the time I sit down. They're doing great. They're doing great. Oh, Felony, I was going to show you these because I think you'll like them. Yeah, let me finish that saying you should all follow Felony. Especially because if you go to her Twitch page, which you should follow, you can also find... Check these out, Felony. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Oh, it's a 1 on top. Let's do something else. Batadar got them and sent them to my new P.O. box. Are they not gorgeous? They're insanely sharp, as you can see from the D8 there, so we gotta be careful, but... yeah. Alright, to actually finish what I was saying, don't just follow Felody on Twitch. Go check out the links you can find there to things like Instagram and whatnot, because she just wrapped up a weekend of Anime NYC, and her cosplays, her memes, her jokes were fantastic. Just lovely content. Go follow her now before you forget. Start getting her to pop up on your For You feed or catch her streams when she sees live. It looked like a ton of fun. I just texted Katie about coffee. I've got to figure out a board game night or something like it so I can hear more about Anime NYC, because it looks like a great time. You're gonna settle that just like that, except cats? So what I'm seeing is D&D sessions soon. Do the kitties like any particular toys? Anything that skitters across the floor. Like, I've got some of those simple plastic springs and they love that. They do go after, I have like cloth cats, cloth fish, but they've got crinkly material inside them. They do like that sometimes, but more often they chase things that skitter across the floor. Samantha, what is this? This is basically the same guessing game, only this isn't the cover to a game. This is some other piece of artwork. Maybe a banner for a website or to go on Steam. Made for a game. What do you think this is, or are you smug? We've got a very... What would this be? Pastels? Not in color, but what's that stuff called? Gouache? What's it called? The sort of like soft, almost grease sticks of color. I really can't remember. That sort of art style? What is it? Skyrim? That's not Skyrim. Nah, Skyrim. Mafia 3. Might be the game you just refunded. Gouache, I think you're right. Oil pastels. Let's go ahead and see. Is it gouache? Guacamelee 2. No, let's try Mafia 3. Good to see you, Brad. Hope you're doing well. It is not, but thank you for the guess. It is not a Mafia game. We have got one leg of someone who's flying through the air, judging by this sort of explosion of an impact. Or maybe they're doing a spinning kick. But we got one of their legs. We've got a car here. It looks like an American muscle car, maybe. I've got no idea what this is. Oil pastels, soft acrylics. You just refunded this? So you're smug. We got a safety net. You know what this is, Daxieth. I'm sorry you didn't like it, but it's good to have you here. Hell yeah. It has to be Minecraft. Let's try Skyrim. We've got so many guesses of Skyrim. No, it's not even an Elder Scrolls game. Wow. Shocking. I really have no idea. Car. Mageddon 2 Carpocalypse Now. It's not. Gas Station Simulator? That face is not right. I don't know how, but it's just not right. Pizza Driver? Pizza. They have Pizza Tower and Pizza Connection 2. So if it's called Pizza Driver, they have not got it. But if it has another name, what's the other name? What's up, Smitty? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Gas Station Sim sounds weirdly accurate. They don't. They have Station to Station and Transformers Devastation. I think the game is called Gas Station Simulator, but they don't have it. Pizza? Driver? Driver 2 Back in the Streets. It's not that. I got no clue. Daxieth, what game is it? Let's test you. I'm confident you'll know this. You just were playing this. You returned it, but you were just playing this. Daxieth, what game is this? Deliver at all costs. Oh, if that's it, I do know this game. I didn't know the artwork for it looked like this. It is exactly that. Deliver at all costs from this year. Well recognized. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your game knowledge. Confused watching Hydra on 2 tabs and 2 different sites? It's good to have you here twice. Let's go to character. Samantha, who is this? Is this their cape here? I'm assuming this is like a boot, a techno boot, though this bit here is rather weird unless we're viewing it completely side on. What the hell is this? Looks indie, possibly. For this, we only get 4 guesses, and we need character names. the first 3. We can guess a game the last time. Is this a Pokemon? I have 0 clue. Is this... I'm trying to think of the name of someone from Professor from Pokemon. Marnie was in the last game. They don't have Marnie. Not the last game, actually. I haven't played the last couple. Lance Pokemon. They don't have Lance. Okay, we're gonna say it's LeBlanc from Final Fantasy. Shockingly, it's not. Is this helping anyone out any better? This lightsaber plug? Ring any bells? Smug? It does. Okay, great. They're reverse gripping a lightsaber? Well, I know it's not Pokemon now. So that's a hand coming down, holding the thing backwards. Or maybe it's a two-ended thing, a glaive. It's remarkable how much two-sided weapons I get to call glaives comes up now that I'm focused on that. It's really surprising me. Is that the Drifter from Hyperlight Drifter? Drifter from Hyperlight Drifter. It's exactly who it is! Well recognized, Jared! Hell yes! I never would have fucking gotten that. I'm aware of the game, but I don't know anything about it. Good shit! Alright. We've wasted a ton of time. I've wasted most of it. So we better be really fast with gamedle guess. Let's start with Hyperlight Drifter here. And I'll explain to you the way this works. We make guesses of games. If they're wrong, their various attributes will be color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. So for example, the red in some of these means completely wrong. Hyperlight Drifter is fantasy and sci-fi. The game we're trying to guess is not fantasy or sci-fi. Yellow means partially correct. Hyperlight Drifter, for example, is a platformer, an RPG, and an indie. The game we're trying to guess is at least one of these. It might be all of them, and or correct genres are missing from here. It's a bit hard to use yellow unless it's just like one thing and is yellow. That's more information. And if it was green, that would mean entirely correct, but we don't have any of those. So we need something that came out before 2016, isn't sci-fi or fantasy. Disco Elysium, Doom 3, Gears of War 3, Mega Man X. What's that penguin? That's Linux. Never mind, not isometric. That's true, we're looking for a not isometric game. So maybe a racing game just to get that out of the way or something, because we know that's not sci-fi or fantasy, or like a war game or something. Let's try Gran Turismo 4. Okay, it's not non-fiction either. So it's not non-fiction, and it's not fantasy or sci-fi, the two biggest kinds of fiction. So we're looking for a game that doesn't exist. Burnout, Alan Wake. Yeah, Alan Wake is probably just called horror, not science fiction or fantasy. Probably. Alan Wake 1 is what, original Xbox or 360? I think Alan Wake 1 might be newer than Gran Turismo 4, but I don't actually know. Does anyone know? It was 360, and 360 went up against the PS3, so it's newer than Gran Turismo 4. Maybe a Nintendo game? Maybe. Possibly. This is older than World of Warcraft? That it is. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? Surely that's called fantasy. Surely. Interestingly, Gran Turismo rules out racing, of course, but this is simulator. We've not ruled out sports. However, it would have to not be a non-fiction sports, which would probably mean a sports game that, like, 1080 snowboarding, not Shaun White's snowboarding. One that doesn't include real people, probably. Just a guess. Wii Sports? The Wii was against PS3 and 360, so that's a bit later. Are there Mario sports games before 2024? Yes, there are. Mario Golf started on N64, I believe. Let's check that. Mario Golf, the original. We're looking for a game older than 1999. Also, they call Mario Golf Fantasy, which I guess. But if someone said, I really love fantasy, I like the Mario universe, part of you would go, wouldn't it? How old is chess? Now there's an interesting idea. Oh, they don't have Chess Master. They don't have Chess Master. Pokemon Red must be fantasy. Metal Gear Solid 1, games older than me, I got no idea. GoldenEye 007. Did Nintendo publish that? They didn't own Rare, right? Huh. Also, by the way, Gran Turismo told us it's at least one out of first person, third person, and side view. We've ruled out third person, and we've ruled out isometric bird eye view separately with Hyperlight Drifter. So the game we're looking for is first person, side view, or maybe both. It also could be others, but we know it's at least one of those. The original Duke Nukem. Let's try Duke Nukem. I feel like must be fantasy. Let's try GoldenEye. Older than 97, not a shooter. They call that stealth. Yeah, I mean, he's a secret agent. Yeah. There's a lot of levels where you're avoiding alarms. Or you're supposed to. I didn't. Not first person. Side view. Side view. It's not sports. I forgot to note this. Okay. A side view game that is not sci-fi, fantasy, non-fiction, sports, racing, shooting. It is indie, RPG, or platform. It's at least one of those. So could it be some kind of side-scrolling beat-em-up that also had platforming elements to it? Maybe? Kingdom, Street Fighter, OG Mario, Pac-Man, original Prince of Persia. Original Prince of Persia had like health potions. Did it have anything more fantastical than that? Do you like fight skeletons or anything? Prince of Persia. Original. Oh, single player only, side view only. That is by far the longest list of platforms we've ever seen. Holy shit. Also, this is a platformer and a puzzle game. And it's yellow, so at least one of those is right. As I was talking about earlier, we have at least one right from Hyperlight, and it shares platformer. Now, RPG and puzzle could be correct and platformer not, and that would still make each of these yellow separately. But I think it's likely we're looking for something that is at least part platformer. Dude, Windows, PS3, 360, PC DOS, Mac, Amiga, NES, SNES, Game Boy Color, Amstrad CPC, Sega Mega Drive / Genesis, Game Boy, Game Gear, 3DS, Atari ST / STE, Sega Master System, Apple II, Sega CD, TurboGrafx 16 / PC Engine, FM Towns, and Sharp X68000. Oh my god. Wow. All right, single player only, 1990 to 1996, side view, platformer. We can now take a hint if anyone thinks that would be wise. A hint will use up one of our guesses, but will give us the green information for a column we have not yet gotten green information for. Sonic? Sonic fall within the right years? Would Sonic be called fantasy? It's sort of colorful. Was Mario called fantasy? Mario Golf was called fantasy. I feel like 75% chance Sonic would be called fantasy. What were the genre themes eliminated? The themes eliminated were stealth, fantasy, sci-fi, and non-fiction. Those are all eliminated. Genre, we know it's not shooter, sports, racing, or simulator. It looks like it would be a platformer, but that's not certain. Metal Slug. Metal Slug has some platforming elements, I believe. The original Metal Slug is going to be older than 1990. No, it's newer than 1990, right? Metal Slug 1. It's not Metal Slug 1, which is actually newer than I thought. I could have sworn it was early 90s. I was worried it might be late 80s. Interesting. In-house engine doesn't help us immensely. That's pretty normal for this era. Maybe just straight horror, ghosts and goblins. Gonna go out on a limb here and say Jazz Jackrabbit. That must be sci-fi. Am I crazy? That must be sci-fi. Bubsy? Does Bubsy still work in this range? When did the Super Nintendo come out? Yeah, the Super Nintendo was definitely out by now. Worms, Raymond, Bubsy. Seriously? I'm not having like a Berenstain Bears moment here. It's not Bubsy with 3 B's, is it? No. What the fuck? Dude, they've got a new game coming out, Bubsy 4D. Seems like an oversight to not have any of them there now. Worms, first part, 1995. Bubsy isn't real. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Still sticking with Sonic? I'll try Sonic. The original Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, that confirms it is a platformer. And it was developed by the Sonic team, published by Sega, or published by Tectoy, or maybe multiple of these. Seeing as we have the wrong franchise and saga over here, I'm gonna guess the most likely one is we're looking for a Sega published game. But that doesn't help me. Rolling Thunder? No. Rolling Thunder has cybernetic cats in it. Cybernetic panthers that attack you. Surely sci-fi. Sega publishes other games? They used to. At one time they used to. Aladdin or The Lion King? The Lion King is less likely to be fantasy because it doesn't have a genie in it. You are exactly right. Hell yes. The answer was The Lion King from 1994. Available on PC, Amiga, NES, SNES, Sega Mega Drive / Genesis, Game Boy, Sega Game Gear, and Sega Master System. It is a platformer with themes of action, kids, and betrayal by your uncle. Spoiler alert. Released in 1994, single player only, built on an in-house engine. It was published by Walt Disney Computer Software. It was also published by Virgin Interactive Entertainment. It was also developed by Westwood Studios and published by Tectoy. Sega Publishing was not the thing that it had, same as Sonic. Perspective, side view, correct franchise, and saga. Talking animals does not mean fiction. Hang on, it's magical realism? That's not how that term is used. Anyway, the answer was The Lion King. Good shit. Hey ho, what's up, Await the Ape? Look what I got! I plugged it in and it doesn't make any noise. I think I told you it's a synthesizer the other day. It's not, it's just a controller, which is fine. It just means I don't know how to use it yet, but I'm excited. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Samantha, Await the Ape made the music you're hearing right now. And it was hitching earlier, but that's not his fault. It plays flawlessly usually. And it's beautiful, isn't it? He's a fantastic musician and composer. I've heard him play so many styles of music. And he was kind enough to make this song for me and me alone and deal with multiple rounds of notes that made no sense. I was about to say, that's MIDI for you. I hope you're having a good day, friendo. He also designs games. Do you currently have like any I can shout out when I see you around or think of it? He's deep into development of 2 or 3, it always sounds like when I'm talking with you. 2 at least, right? That hopefully we'll get some release I can shout out for you sometime soon, Samantha, because I know we got a lot of board gamers here. One of the 2 I got to play an early version of, and I fucking loved it at the time. Do I need to give the song a tune-up? No, it's actually not happened now for a few minutes, but my computer was just hitching and freezing. And it was clearly my computer because the countdown timer here actually froze. It knew that it wasn't playing. No, nothing wrong with the song. Unfortunately, no. Well, you and I talk regularly. You'll keep me updated, and Samantha, I'll update you when there's something. Because I've gotten to play 3 games he's made overall in my life, and I've loved them all. I still tell people about Legerdemain all the time, because I think that was a fun game, and moreover, I just love the idea and the representation of the idea. In Legerdemain, Samantha, you were all people at a fancy party whose goal was to steal a certain amount of like jewelry and pocket watches and wallets from everyone else at the party. And the way you played was a card system, but you had positions that represented currently like up your sleeves or in your pockets or held in your hands. And there were different actions to interact with other people. It was great. It was great. We got that free to print play sword dueling game, but we need to overhaul it a bit. Let me know as soon as you overhaul it. Didn't even know there was a Lion King game. I think the Lion King is one of those games I never finished because of one level. I think it's famous for that. I know people talk about how hard Aladdin could be. However, I also know Aladdin people talk about the SNES and the Genesis versions are almost completely different. I think the Sega one's better. But I don't think it's that one. I think the Lion King people talk about there being one level that was a bear, but not an actual bear.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Raiden, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Await the Ape. That's exceptionally kind of you. Ape, enjoy not getting any pre-roll ads if you've been seeing those. You've got emotes like Baxter and my cats drawn by Skullboy. I hope you're both just having a lovely day. That's so kind of you, Raiden. I appreciate the support. Okay, that warm-up took a long time, but I enjoyed chatting with you all. Let me tell you the schedule this week briefly, and then we will at last get to Expedition 33. Thanks for your patience. What is the schedule? I was supposed to be streaming yesterday, but I didn't because I was really tired. We'll talk about that as soon as I'm in Expedition 33. I'm streaming today. It's happening now. You're here. You're hearing me. Unless you're watching the VOD, let's not get buried in that. We have to do Panthers. Okay, we'll do Panthers while I'm talking about what the fucking... All right. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. Since I wasn't here yesterday, I'm thinking of adding a Friday 6 p.m. stream. All Panthers! Sadcat, thank you for your random Panther redeem. You've hit the fucking jackpot twice! Grape Panther. So that is tomorrow at 6 and Sunday at 6, maybe Friday at 6. The only thing I can tell you for sure is I'm joining a movie night a friend is doing on Saturday, so no stream Saturday. All times US Eastern. If you ever want to see the schedule, you can always find it to remind yourself or see if there have been any updates on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. There they are, Sadcat. Thank you so much for your random Panther redeem. I hope you enjoy your winnings. What were the individual ones? You got Gray, Grape, all Piss Panther. Right, Gray, Grape, Piss Panther, and all Panthers. Ooh, ooh. All right, let's spend some time with the individual ones you won, and then we'll get to your second all Panther winnings. They're exceptionally tough. Crystal is as hard as Crystal. I need to be more careful. I'm just amped today because I took Adderall. Are they not gorgeous? So shiny. I hope nobody watches the movie Sometimes I Think About Dying. It's nothing like the title would lead you to think. You know, I've heard of that. Oh, it looks particularly rich today, the Grape Panther. God damn. God damn. I've heard of that movie. I think someone recommended it to me once, but they told me as well, like, don't focus on the title. But I can't remember if they told me anything else about it. I've not watched it. Well, even if it didn't match it, I hope you enjoyed it when you watched it, Thomas. Hope you had a good time. Let's get back to the All Panthers now. Because you won them twice, and you deserve to see them twice. But can Panthers survive the D8? Let's get the Polygonal Panther out here, too, for this All Panthers. Just to raise the mood. Samantha, if you want to know a bit more about these Panthers, I guess you won't learn a lot about them, but if you want to see some comedy based around these Panthers, yesterday I put out a new highlights video, part 8 of my first play with Hot Deli through Shadow of the Erd Tree. You can find it at RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. I think it's hilarious. Other people love it too. The next video I was putting out was supposed to be the long part 2 of Death Stranding. That is still in the works. I have been making significant progress. Holy shit though. So I realized I could actually do a whole different video faster, and I finished that to get that out, and I hope you enjoy. Check out my watch. It's dumb, and it's made for cosplaying as a yacht racer. It's really dumb, but it's actually pretty cool technologically. Let's go! All right, I did schedule. I don't need to repeat myself on that. We can actually get to the game now. Thank you again, Sadcat, for those Panthers. We are returning to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We are into Act 2 now, so I'm not going to say it, but we've gone through some real big twists recently, and I will be talking about them once we're in game. If you're avoiding spoilers, I understand completely. This would be a good time to head off. And if you watch the VOD later after you play, I hope you enjoy the VOD, but moreover, when you get to play the game, I hope you enjoy it. Also, Clair Obscur deals with some pretty grim stuff. There are depictions of very dark ideation, very sad people, and certainly of violence. If this game is too heavy for you, today or generally, please don't feel bad about missing the stream. Watch it when you're in a better mood, or just not at all if that's not a good idea, and I'll catch you during a happier game. Please take care of yourself first. Let's do this. Let's turn off Await the Apes music, because Clair Obscur is one of few games that actually has a soundtrack to rival his compositions. Very few do. But moreover, let's just not play them simultaneously. Wait, we play a game this stream? When I can get around to it, yeah. When I can. What is that new one? Thomas, we were asking the Polygon Panther? That's not technically part of All Panthers. I'm just a very kind person who sometimes includes it when All Panthers shows up. But this little 3D printed panther was the first thing, other than mods for his 3D printer, Mondo ever printed. He got himself a 3D printer because he was very interested in the sort of hobby and the use of one. He printed a bunch of mods to like hold the spool differently and make it feed better. A lot of recommended stuff when you first get a printer. But after doing those mods, the first thing he printed just recreationally was this gift for all of us. It's subtle, but you may have seen too. It's green at the tail, pink at the head, and it's orange through most of the middle because it's made of a color-changing spool. It's pretty neat. Controller works right away. What a day. What a day. W Mondo? Hell yeah. If you see him around, his name online is Pathogenics. Be sure to thank him. How far into Act 2 were we? Can I actually remember the last thing we did? We spent a lot of time after entering Act 2, which gives you more free roam capability, wandering the world to take a look at what was available. But I went a ways into the next story progression area, the Forgotten Battlefield, which I think is Hardline. And we fought the boss there, Duelist, the first boss. I think it's the last thing we did. Why am I not seeing more lulls for my Battlefield Hardline joke? I thought that was pretty good. Pin the berry? You got it. Thank you so much for that message, Barry. Beep boop. I also converted all my notes over to just one page because they were scattered across a couple. My notes for Expedition 33 specifically. And that's helped me organize my thoughts and made me realize something. Gustav was not necessarily 32. Gustav might have been 31, 32, or by the time he died, 33. Any of those are technically possible. However, he's now dead, so it's not important, but I just wanted to share that, like, my brain is firing on all cylinders now. I'm ready for this game now. Here in Act 2. I did write down some questions. I don't need answers to these now. Please, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Even if I ask a question aloud, I'm most likely just sort of commentating to let you know what I'm thinking. You'll know if I actually mean it, because you'll hear me say the safe word, which is pomegranates. For example, if I say, Samantha, how's your day going? I don't care. I don't want to know. Except I do with a question like that. But if I say, pomegranates, how's your day going? I would love to hear an answer. I mean that. That's not just commentary then. Otherwise, let me experience the game for myself and see what I fuck up, because it will be a lot, and I know it can be frustrating, but also sometimes it's entertaining. So just to let you into my thinking, the questions I wrote down were, why didn't Gustav go earlier to save Sophie? I don't know why I haven't thought of that before. Probably all the reasons I got everything else wrong. Anyways, it seems obvious. If he was sad about Sophie dying, why didn't he go earlier? Mael's 16 and she's on this expedition. So then I wrote down, is the council managing expeditions or something? I'm sure they are, but to the extent like, are they saying, no, you can go and you can't and something? Some years were skipped. I don't know if that might have been council decision or just no volunteers or what. That's what I've written down. Let's go. Are you at the start of Act 2? I'm a very short ways into Act 2. Very short. Palms Hydra, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing pretty well. I believe we talked to everyone. Let me double check last time.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but... Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
Just beat Pontiff. That I did.
Only in books and...
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with...
We're on our way to Minoko Station. I remember him saying that now.
I can't wait
And
to
Minoko is a
see some.
person based on these conversations, despite Minoko Station just sounding like
Yeah, you will.
a name for me. Oh, a place.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked...
Because
Verso's oldest friend is Eskia.
he liked we don't get to enjoy such long friendship.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a
Rhetorical questions are rhetorical? Yes, they are.
travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after...
Thank you for your understanding, Samantha. As I say, I know it can be frustrating, but I think
Lost
over the
Gestrels.
long term, we get more entertainment
Yeah.
out of it.
That-
Leave me in my
that-
ignorance. I'm
Best
happy
of
and
program.
sorry to say. I do appreciate you want to help. It's kind of you. Stayed home from work today and played Baldur's Gate 3 for like 5 hours. Great day. Baldur's Gate is broken up in what, 3 acts or 4? 3, right? Don't take too much information from that. Depending especially on how you play, they can be split in very weird ways. I'm just trying to remember sort of some guidepost you give me for roughly where you are. Do you know what act you're in, Mendez? And what's your favorite character or two from the cast thus far? Whether because of their personality or their mechanics.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad. You were thinking
There's a
of
weird Act
killing-
1.5 in BG3.
And not just her, but...
What the heck?
Got to the start of Act 2 yesterday. Well, again, as I've beaten this before. Oh, you're on your second play? I didn't know that. Are you going through to 100% it? Or are you going through to just try different builds or something, Brad? Yeah, Samantha, if you're not following, you should check out Braddock Genso on Twitch. He's playing through this game a second time. You played Mafia recently, but I think you finished that, right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember from seeing on my list. I haven't had a chance to stop by recently. There was a second game you were playing. Oh, you're playing Red Dead 2 as well, aren't you? And I think you said it's your first play of that? You're loving Baldur's Gate 3, your fave character's Karlach in every way? Yeah, Karlach's great. Her VA, the writers, did a great job with her. I like her mechanics. Glad you're enjoying it, and Karlach's a wonderful character to enjoy. Not counting your own character, of course. It's not third play, it's your second play? Or it's your third play? Alright, so we've talked to everyone. Mael, and we've rested. Yeah, okay. We're good to go. I'm pretty sure I did the upgrades on weapons too. Check up on others. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean...
it's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
If you missed the last stream and you don't know the story to the game, Gustav is dead. That's how Act 1 ended. The character we were just running around camp with the white streak in his hair, is Verso, who is a member of Expedition 0, the first sent. And he has admitted to us, it's weird he's alive, and he seems to have stopped aging, and he doesn't seem to understand it. He's joined us and mechanically takes Gustav's place, but obviously, Gustav is missed. That's where we are now.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
We need a new command. Hydro doesn't just kill NPCs anymore. Wait, what does that even mean? There's two ways that could be taken. Number one, I'm okay with, would be Hydro doesn't just kill NPCs anymore. The game kills NPCs. The game killed Gustav. Okay? All right? The game did. I'm okay with that if that's the idea, but do we need a command for that? How many tragic games do you expect me to play? The other way to take that came to mind, which I'm less okay with, is Hydro doesn't just kill NPCs anymore. Now he actually kills enemies. Finally, he's been so ineffective up to this point. What are you talking about? No, you killed Gustav? By playing the game? What? You killed a player character. You know, I watched Fellowship of the Ring the other day. Did I make Gandalf fight the Balrog by hitting play? Why do I get blamed for... I'm gonna try running from this, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. I'm gonna deal with this argument in another way.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
I don't like that idea. That feels like emotionally facing something. I'm gonna run from this argument. I'm choosing that one.
What do you mean?
Careful, your blood pressure. People have those heart rate monitors. It takes some time to take blood pressure, right? I couldn't have a blood pressure monitor on stream, could I? No, you kill player characters. I do appreciate that Verso has different mechanics from Gustav and doesn't fully replace him mechanically. Me too. Me too. I think they've done a good job with that, from what I've seen thus far. How could you make Gandalf do that? That's what I'm saying. That was preordained, just like Gustav's death. I don't have input on that. Hello, since I was ignored earlier. I'm sorry I missed saying hello to you, Caroline. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. You could easily have a blood pressure monitor. You have to hit it and let it go for like 20 seconds, right? But yeah, I could just hit it whenever, couldn't I? Doing it many times can cause damage. All right, let's cross that idea out.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
I always wonder what that feels like. From the outside, it seems healthy because you do something productive. I try to put those feelings to rest. I don't totally even understand what she means. I'm always fascinated by people and characters that do this. But like I said, I wonder if it's healthy because I just don't know what it feels like, but they get shit done.
Lune.
Apart from the fact that I cut Lune from the team, but that's really more my not knowing how to build her effective. I'm not part of this conversation.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Beside the word chroma, I did write down currency, aura, good, bad.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
And obviously chroma has some connotations with sort of base energies or properties, given how much of this world revolves around painted things. There's the paintress, and we talk about other physical entities we fight being painted. I don't know if our characters are, they don't act like they are, they don't talk like they are, they don't seem to think they are, but we could be some painted entities, possibly, who knows? And chroma means color, right? I might be overcompensating for how much I missed earlier. I'll talk less.
How do you always know what to do?
Want to swing by and say hi? Hope your stream goes well. Thanks so much, Juggernaut. I hope you have a fantastic day, whatever you're doing. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, no, sorry. I was asking, how could you? Poor Gandalf. Fuck, I assumed you were on my side.
I don't.
Does it make you feel better that it's sort of a positive change for him, eventually?
Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Trying to, going on almost 24 hours of no sleep. God damn. Well, I was about to tell everyone why there was no stream yesterday, and it has to do with me getting less sleep, but you've made me feel a bit silly. Just because other people have problems doesn't mean my sleep isn't screwed up. I hope you've been awake because you're doing something fun, not working a quintuple. And that you get rest when you can. Play it safe. Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. That does not increase their relationship meters. So is it only Verso who has a relationship meter, seeing as he's the new introduction to the party? I guess so. We can check up on others again. There's another scene. That cutout in the moon is in a different angle again. Is that like a clock? Does it turn throughout the day and night?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right,
Is that what the Eiffel Tower is called now?
after the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere.
Those petals stay?
So I climbed up.
They just sort of flew away in the wind on the... Was that just because it was a windy day when Sophie's gommage happened? Like... That rules out one whole avenue of romantic gesture.
It wasn't logical,
That imagery.
but part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
They say that. Part of the reason
Wow.
highlight videos take me so long is dish soap gets up
We're
on my
in
lap all the
middle of
time.
nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
You know how your pets get used to things you just incidentally say? Like if you go, oh, come here, buddy. That might start becoming their hint to get up on the couch and cuddle with you. I legitimately think dish soap has started taking, oh, I'm doing work right now, guy, to mean, come here. That was a beautiful scene. Unfortunately, no. Closed last night and had ton of, had to open today, plus add on insomnia. Jeez. I hope you can rest soon, Juggernaut. That is rough. Bonjour, mes amis. Just got home from work and excited to see more Hydro French adventures. Good to see you, Ariel. Hope work was all right today. Either way, glad you're done with work and home. Everyone have bad sleep? I slept for a total of 6 hours yesterday in 2-hour intervals. It was miserable. Shit. I at least got my sleep all in one go, 6 or 7 hours. That's not true. I woke up to my alarm and I'd fallen asleep later than I meant to, so I slept for another hour, but it was more contiguous than that. Shit. Yeah, I was going to stream yesterday. Sorry that didn't happen. The reason it didn't is because Monday night I was deep into video editing and I realized I could just push through and finish it. And if I was an organized person, I could probably do the same work the next day before I meant to stream in the evening. But I've been very bad about doing work while the sun's up. I don't think it has anything to do with the sun. It's just only late at night and I'm like, shit, I should do something today. So I pushed through and got it done. I also wasn't tired. My sleep's been kind of fucked up anyway. So that meant Tuesday, I went to bed at like 6:30 or 7 in the morning. I think it's 6:30. I didn't get a lot of sleep and I was just not in a great state to stream. I meant to catch up last night. I went to bed a lot earlier. I did not. However, I did take Adderall today, so that's helping. I think we'll be good for a long stream. Small chance it'll be a short one if my energy dips, but I feel good to stream. Yeah, I didn't catch up last night. You know why? I got excited about an upcoming game, and I couldn't sleep because I was thinking so much about it. I'm really excited for a game coming out soon. I think we all are, or at least a lot of us. We can all say it together. The new Sonic racing game. I'm so excited for it. But I was thinking about it, trying to remember the actual title because I don't. It comes out in like 28 days now or something. I've got the timer here on my phone. And we'll probably do at least 29 days. Probably do at least like one day of it on stream, I think. If it's not panned by reviews, if it is as good as it looks. I was thinking about it longer than I even meant to because I was trying to remember the name and then I realized it's a game about racing. It's a game where people are trying to go as fast as they can. So Sonic gets in a car to go faster than everyone else, or try to. They give Sonic the Hedgehog a car. And that immediately made me think, that's pretty funny. There's got to be a way to say that on stream like a joke. Maybe but I realized pretty quickly, I bet, like, it's probably even in the game, and I looked it up, it is. Of course Sonic gets in a car, because he wants it to be, you know, more competitive, right? Yeah, gotta keep it fair, exactly. I've looked it up, and people online say they even say that in the game. I was not the first person to have this thought. Even the developers address that. I thought about it even longer, though, and I realized I didn't even need to go look up if that was the reason in the game. This is an event. This isn't a battle between Eggman and Sonic that just happens the way it happens out in the world. This is a planned series of races. They have rules. If you showed up to a real race and you were just like, I was able to afford this plane, it goes faster than the cars, so I'm here to win, please enter me. They'll go, wow, that's a pretty cool plane. No, get it off the track. It's limited on even what cars you can race. You can't just take your fucking Ford out on the Indy 500 track or whatever. Why would I ever think Sonic would run around the track? So I was kept awake until about 6 a.m. thinking about that. User buzzer? So I thought, Sonic gets in a car to go the fastest he can? Ridiculous, right? Gotta get going, and no, it's not because of this rant, in case you were worried. You know my paranoia so well, Await the Ape. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day. Say hello to Doctor, your wife, for me. Hope you're both doing well. Talk to you later, friendo. I wish it was because of the rant. Anything to make Hydra learn he needs to stop doing this. Haven't even left camp yet. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. SKA, my boy. VAs kill it too. One of my favorite things in the game, Pith, the writing actually feels natural and relatable. I love it. We talking about this or Baldur's Gate 3? I assume this, because we've been talking a lot about how this game feels pretty natural. My owl finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Yeah, I think the writing is quite good. I think the VAs are doing a fantastic job. I think the animation is largely good. I've seen people saying its animation is just like, oh, it's perfect. There are some really natural touches to it. I think the lip syncing is close, but not perfect. But actually watching that last cutscene, one thing I thought is the lip syncing might be perfect on most of these. However, the audio is not treated like they're there. I feel like their voice should have a different... These are tiny, tiny things. It's just I saw lots of people giving this game extra compliments on how real it felt, and I was like, it still has a bit of game disconnect, and I was trying to figure out why. But it's like 95% of the way there. I'm really enjoying those aspects. Hope Borderlands 4 is good, please. Video.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what...
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Yeah, but also the Gamage is a personal problem, not just the weight of the world.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
Oh, it's a
I gotta
33
say, I didn't take you for an
armband.
official kind of person.
I didn't notice. He doesn't have his 01 on, does he?
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Don't say they all are.
Thank you.
That's better. Okay. That's just a second I could picture him being like, they all are, and not wrong moment. You read that correctly. Would have been -1 if he said what I thought. Believe the motion capture was done based on the French voices. I think someone else said that earlier too, which is interesting. First of all, to choose that mismatch. Or no, someone else said they did the motion capture on that, but it was primarily written in English or something, but maybe the English was the second. Anyway, just focusing on motion capture. I could believe that because sometimes, like in there, his mouth was close, but didn't quite look exact to me, but other times, it's fucking right on. So I can't tell if it's made for the English or not. I think largely it's right on, though.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
But a talented translator and voice actor can sometimes fool you with those things. So this is an entirely new area to me. I've not been out here. Welcome to more map exploring. We're going to be here a little bit. And you know we read it correctly because he got a point. Yay. Is this one of the Borgians turned to stone? Looks like it. I'm deeply interested in how these birds are done. Bring another flock of birds by. Hang on. Ah, come on. I think they are actually 3D. Seems like I'm getting different perspectives on those tiny birds as I turn the camera. That's cool. For what's basically a particle effect. That's lovely. Hi. We'll get to that. Stone quarry. Wait, that sounds familiar. But I am in a new zone, right? This isn't the quarry I went to before. No. What is this place?
That's unusual.
Oh,
What
hey.
happened here?
That's a Nevron. Normally an enemy I would have to fight. So is that and that. And there's one standing over there. I'm pretty sure it is moving slightly. Is it sitting? Quick check. Who's in the party? Cool. That works for me. Let's check the journal first.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
And not because their leader lost their nerve or something in the face of this violence and power, but they were just throwing lives away? Was that to you? Not sure that made me feel better about whatever this conversation will be.
I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play.
Do you have any idea how hard it was to put the band together in Elden Ring? Like, it takes skill, first of all. We're going up against some pretty tough enemies. Not just anyone can play at that level, but even playing, it's an emotionally taxing thing. You play such beautiful music to cause such death. And there's this crazy person beside you shouting, "More! More! I am the Golden Order!" That might gin you up, or it might make you more scared. It can have a lot of effects. It's tough.
I will never play again. I beg you. Please, mistress, I seek your help.
I like this guy's cape. Yeah, I like how it wraps around one shoulder to in front of him and stuff. A Nevron who does not wish to kill?
Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play.
It's stitched together. The design seems coherent, but maybe that was painted on after. Wonder what stitched together from. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. Android 16? Oh my god, Andy's white. He's literally an outcast duder. Refreshness seems much better. I'm glad the refresh worked for you, Thomas. Sorry, some people are having issues on YouTube. I think it might just be on YouTube's end, so please, if you're having stuttering or something, try a refresh on YouTube. My interface, at least, so far tells me things are going smoothly.
No. Mistress, this cannot continue.
Well, perhaps we could help you practice?
Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
Do you have sheet music? Also, I can't sight read. Do you have like an hour to give me to work it out? Okay, I don't want to parry either, right? Because I want to kill him.
Just try it. Bring it on.
I see. I see. Wait,
Well.
how is that not dodging? B is dodge, A is jump.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
First trial is complete. Verso's nearly dead.
Oh well.
It's tough here in the pit. I've not done a lot of moshing in my life.
Just try it. Oh well. Oh well.
I think I failed because I got...
Well.
Yeah, failure, because I dodged one of them that I should have been hit by.
Bring it on.
We're still in second phase because of that.
Not impressed.
That was too early a dodge? I assumed dodge was going to be way, way easier than parry, so I just...
Are you sure you're the right person for this? I've not made any progress.
If the goal was to parry you and kill you, you should see me. Let's go again. Shut up. You have no idea what I'm holding back to help you. About that parry god thing. I'm not allowed to parry him. It's different mentally.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on.
Second trial complete.
Just try it. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well.
Can I ask real quickly why the right notes heal 10 and the wrong notes hurt for 230? He's really blowing those wrong notes with his whole fucking chest. We know it's hard for your mind to not try and kill NPCs. We get it. It's harder to love than to destroy. How do we all watch your highlight? You are the parry god. You'll see the latest video over on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search YouTube for RxHydro Highlights. It's easier than typing all that in. New Shadows of the Erd Tree highlight video. It worked. The camera doesn't.
Wait, have this to prove my gratitude.
Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. My. I remember what we left off with. Verso has that new base attack build that we need to figure out how it works. He's no longer loses health build. That's what I need to test out in a real battle at some point. Wonder if Hydra's excited about this Picto? What a perfect Pictos for the parry god. You think Hydra's excited about this new Pictos?
You're here again. Would you like to hear me play?
Why were you so upset earlier? You said earlier that you are expected to kill, attack, leave. Why were you so upset earlier?
Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me.
Are we seeing a weird level of detail thing with his helmet there being a triangle? When it's up close, that's a little... I don't see any other changes really, probably in his cloak. I think they're doing level of detail wisely, but that one's kind of funny.
All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness.
Oh. Well, you need to put the trumpet down. You want to play electronic music. Or get a guitar, maybe? Electric?
But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune.
Maybe you're fine with brass. You said earlier that you are expected to kill?
We are expected to kill Mistress's enemies.
How can a void be screaming? Something's wrong. It's artistic. It's music. Dude, don't try to question music.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Hey, brother.
Did I'm as smart as a regular person? It just takes me a little longer over me doing that. Improve it? Or no, I'm not sure. But what I do know is I'm very appreciative. Cam, good to see you. Thank you for the primary sub of the 8 total months. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. How is it going? What have you been playing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Have you played Clair Obscur? Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. That was amazing. Improv.
We are expected to kill the Mistress's enemies. Those who seek Chroma.
Why?
To deny them. I do not know more than this.
Leave. I had the option to attack the jar as well, the one that we gave some fuel to and let him burn his lamp a little while. So far, we've not taken the option to attack any of them. I think there was a third or fourth, and I'm not sure I had the option to attack them. I don't think I completed their whatever. And your weapons changed, so your triple stat has changed. Your triple stat is defense? I'm gonna be buying you a defense? Oh my god. Careful though, I did that with Lune, and now she's not even in the active party because, well, I actually need to figure out how to manage her skills better. Her damage was sort of fine. Played the first act mostly, never finished, need to get back to it. I'm really loving it. We're a short ways into Act 2, and there are big spoilers at the end of Act 1. So if you're big on the story, maybe don't hang around too long, because we'll probably talk about them at some point. But I'm just a little ways into Act 2, and I'm loving the game so far. All my friends who have played it to the end, I think most of them have told me they thought the first, like, half was incredible, so I think I'm still in that. They had some flaws in the second half, but they still thought it was great, and I think at the end they thought it tied back together and strengthened everything again. So I think I'm still in the honeymoon first half, even though I'm in Act 2. And I'm definitely carrying through to the end. Pretty sure of that. Hey guys, what it do? What's up, Grin? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm stuck on that rope. That's why I can't keep running this direction. How tough are the enemies here? What are we looking at? Is this an ocean separated from the one I explored last stream? Come on now. honeymoon act after they died. Alright, so the important thing to remember here is that I'm doing something special with Verso I need to test. Everybody else is working the same way they usually work. So you have a lot of AP. You don't use a lot of AP in your turns, I feel. I think you can break 2 of these and maybe CL will break 1. She goes next, right? You did not break 2. You have now broken 2. Fuck it. Get out of here. Now, you can't do breaking rules, right? Because that takes 3. Oh well. Now your new build hopefully is perfect for doing things like whittling away at shields. He should be able to do a basic attack and then take another turn. I don't know if that's once per combat, once per round, or infinite, except I'm sure it's not infinite because then you just base attack until they're all dead and no one else would take a turn. Let's see if I understand this at all. Attack, you. And then
Let's carve a path.
you go again. Now before I make too many assumptions, you can't just base attack forever, right? No. Okay. I love everything, but the combat, music, story, visuals are all incredible. Dude, people recommended this game to me for all those reasons, but in part because it's got a parry during turn-based RPG combat, which I do love, but I wish people had told me more about the AP system. Or I guess it's fine they didn't because I got to get excited about it on my own. I love classic turn-based like JRPGs, but one aspect I struggle with is I hate using items, and so every adventure from save point to save point, from town to town, inn to inn, is, does my healer still have mana? They don't? Maybe we walk all the way back and then we come with a couple extra levels we've gained through this again. We don't need to use the items to restore mana or heal. My healer's low, but I can go get back. The AP system just meaning like, hey, do you still have elixirs? Are you in an okay spot? Like there are limits still, but the AP system just being, if you're in a decent spot, you're fine for combat. Feels great. You might need those items later? Right. Who knows what comes after the credits? I don't care if it's the final boss. Final. I'm not using them. Do I get that return again? I do. Okay, so once per round he gets it. That seems pretty strong. That's going to help him whittle away at shields and build up crazy AP. Now, he did one shot up a tank last stream, so this might not be his best build, but it's a pretty nice build. Welcome to Combo Attack Verso. It seems strong, especially as there are so many lumina that affect your base attack. Let's just go ahead and marking. No, it's going next. It's going next, is it? What are we at? A C? Increased damage? Yeah, marking shot.
Target marked.
You don't have a fucking pistol. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. You took all of... What are you shooting? A, but second of all, you took all of Gustav's weapons. Did you sharpen the guns into knives? Doesn't matter. What is he doing? Anime. My parties in FF games always have enough consumables when the game ends to crash the local economy when they sell them off after the big baddie is dead. They cause more damage than the villain would have. I've never considered that. I've made jokes here and there about like, oh, what happens after the game ends sometimes, but only in... Yeah, you suddenly have super beings wandering the world, stronger than the villains they defeated, which are sometimes gods, often gods, in JRPGs. Not even just ruining the economy, you're right about that. Power corrupts. They're gonna be the next supervillains. Almost certainly. They ruin the economy, then they realize no one else can now afford to travel town to town buying the upgrades they did to get stronger over time. They've cut the legs out from under every other adventuring party. The world's theirs for the taking.
here?
A real man shoots with knives. Gonna be gone for a bit. Whatever you're doing, I hope you enjoy yourself, Explodaberry. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Oh, hello. Do we have yet another world boss for me to add to my list? I have a list of the things I've met that I just cannot fight right now unless I had perfect parrying for like an hour. It includes Chromatic Hexka, Chromatic Sheepy, I forget its name, Chromatic Jar, Sprong, Chromatic Luster, and the thing referred to as the beast that looked like a lamp master. Maybe two down there, because there was the statue with the ropes, and then there was the super lamp master from what I could tell behind that door. Is this another one for that list? Why do you think there's 16 Final Fantasy games? The cycle never ends, no matter how final you call it. Oh, that just means there should be more like, not just, you know, 13 Lightning Returns or 10-2. There need to be more for all the other Final Fantasies about taking on the party that beat the base game once they become villains. Can I free aim out here? I was going to shoot you in the chest. I cannot, by the way. Frost Evek. You seem smaller now.
Look out! Not today. On me.
Okay. Sorry, what? Let's just add it to the list. No, Lune can stay out of this. No, fuck off. Frost Evek. Does Evek mean evict? Because I got fucking thrown out. Where am I? The Frost Evect, northeast of Stone Quarry. Can't hear the word quarry without hearing Tracy Jordan's voice going, quarry. Just parry better? You parry better. Hey Hydra, what's up with the white Nevrons? Do you mean like these here? Or... that was a Nevron, right? Oh yeah, the face is fucked up. I thought that was just like a beard for a sec. It's far more human than most Nevrons though. Interesting. Do you mean these figures out here on the world map or the Frost Evek I was just fighting? Is this just back where I was moments ago? No, because I was on the other side of that coral, I believe. Hello. Are you Nevrons guarding something, or are you just here because... you know, sometime you might want to farm levels or level up Pictos, and so there are just always enemies on the world map. Why are these enemies here? The Hexka and the Horn one, the clay pot looking guy, they're called Chromatic. And I think they're related to the Beast. That's all I know. Wait, why does Ciel look like that?
I think I'll improvise.
She's inverted. I didn't notice that had a graphical effect last time. She's inverted.
I've lived through worse.
One hit out of all that. They were just chilling. They were just chilling and you decided to interrupt their picnic. It's a nice touch. Why are you going again? What the hell just happened there? I was certain it was going to be my turn. Okay. I would have lived. I sort of want CL's turn to come around and try out that heal. So I guess I'll just skip turn. Oh wait, but heals, she doesn't have the AP anyway. Shit. Heal would hurt her, though I'd still try it because she's fine. But she doesn't have the AP to do it. Remason, Potterim, and Lightrim all leveled up. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. How is everyone? I'm doing well. Watching Waterman beat up the locals in the Whimsy Painterly game. This game's got so much whimsy to it. Well, actually, it does. I wouldn't say it leads with whimsy, but it certainly has plenty of whimsy.
Perfect.
Was hoping for the inversion, though. Inversion, for anyone who doesn't know, is I guess it's a debuff, because I don't think it has any upsides normally. Where it's like Zombie in other games. While you're inverted, heals hurt you. Oat Graveyard. She gets it for 3 turns at the start of every fight, but that's because while inverted, she does 50% more damage. It's normally not good for you.
An advantage.
Alicia's Birthday Party, a record that can be played at camp. Have I met Alicia? That name sounds familiar, but I'm blanking on who that is right now. I didn't write down Alicia, did I? I wrote down Mael, 16. Gustav, 32. Or 31. Or 33. Dead. Sophie, 33. Dead. Verso, 100? Question mark? Expedition 0. White-haired man, 100 plus. Lead Expedition 0. SKA, who fucking knows? No Alicia. Oh, sorry, I have no idea what that was for. Immediately. Grin, but maybe you hit one of the terms on Nightbot. Somebody else was kind enough to provide a list of banned words, just as sort of a baseline, hopefully avoid spoilers, even accidentally, on Nightbot, and I don't even know what terms are there. For those who couldn't see, his notes have an adorable skull to indicate who's dead. They do. I have a little, just in case anyone else ever needs this, I have a little stick figure sort of skull I use. It's pretty worthwhile to know. Where is it? There it is. It's just like a mushroom with an X behind it. SKA, who fucking knows? Yeah. These are all on one page now. Those are the questions we talked about earlier. You can see it fills most of it, having left a little room to add things here and there. We'll probably have to go to 2 pages soon.
Let us get wet.
Radiated mushroom of death. You mean Gustav and Sophie are cooked? That's a good thing. It's honestly kind of funny it works like that. Apologies, it's going to catch some messages that aren't this is new. Okay. Are you chromatic? Are you a new kind of regular enemy? What are you? Gross Tate.
Let's start.
Attacks by bouncing. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, that was close. And it was closer than the 8,000 I took from the other, but that was like 2,900, I think it looked like. Some of my characters have 570. We'll add that to the list. Gross Tate. I only know the word Tate from the phrase tete-a-tete. I think that's spelled the same way, with the same accent. I don't know what that is. There's accent grave, accent aigu. I don't know what that one is. That was I'm gonna say east of Stone Quarry. Tete-a-tete means back and forth, right? If you were not to translate it directly into English. It's like tit for tat. So they're a huge tit? Circumflex? Oh, you're talking about the... I thought you were saying, yeah, it means circumflex for circumflex. I think it's French. I think you're right. What's up, Amani? Good to see you. How much have I missed? I'm afraid I'm not sure. But I hope whatever you've been doing in the meantime, you've enjoyed yourself. Literally means head to head. Ah. So he's a gross head. Gross means large, I'm pretty sure. How'd you get that name? Coastal cave danger. Okay. I'll take its word for it. I've seen what that means in the past. Sure, write down in your notes, huge tit, northwest. I am feeling like I should write down how much damage they did to me. Because that's the first one I noticed is notably weaker than him, though obviously too strong for me now. Which makes me wonder, am I actually going to get up to the point where those are easy numbers for me to take? Even 8,000? But it's a gradient, so at a certain point I'll be ready to fight Grosse Tête, but not Frost Évêque. Or are all of them just, yeah, learn to parry perfectly, motherfucker. Who knows? Time will tell.
Nice.
I like their scale of world map. It's kind of fun.
Pinocchio Station is to the north, not far from here.
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Plunging Bob for CL and French Bob for CL. Plunge or French, Samantha? As we all must decide at some point in this life, plunge or French. I mean, there are stats for vigor and defense. Oh, yes. I actually bought some defense on Verso because it added to attack power. Of course there is. A good plunge, you got it. CL! Plunging Bob. What's going on at the back there? Do you have like a small ponytail with part of your hair? Oh, you do. I can't get a great up-close look right now, but I think I like it. It's slightly playful, but not childish. Painting Workshop Danger. Okay. Wait, Painting Workshop is the name of where I went. That's where the beast is, right? Is this a different entryway? Does it come into a different part of it? This looks like the jumping puzzle I did before. No, it's different. I assume it arrives at the same place. It's completely different. I landed around here coming in the other way, and there's no obvious path. I remember bigger pieces than this. It's completely different. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She would say that. She's killing all of us. Oh, you know what the trick to the gommage is? Don't fight it. She would say that. You need to question authority, faceless boy. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? I remember writing poetry like this. You're what, 14? Sounds about right. Yeah, I can say we will, we won't. I much prefer to ask, what are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? Oh. You know what's really interesting about that? It doesn't sound like, oh, I don't think it's necessarily, you've got to give up this fighting it and just face it without fear. But just in case that is actually what it is, putting my joke aside, Sophie went to the Gamage seemingly fearless. She cried as she went, understandably, but I would not describe anything we saw on her outer demeanor at any moment as fear. We will? A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Color of the beast, a lamp that could be used to awaken the beast. Is that the first one of those I've gotten? It appears to be. I stole the rock crystal. I thought I put that in the Hexga. Is this just a different path down to the same point eventually? Is that the painting I landed on last time? Glad I turned that around and didn't roll the other way. Here's the beast I wrote in my notes and talked about earlier. So I have a lamp now. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? No. I think I want to... God, it's going to be a while, isn't it, before I can kill one of the chromatics, but I sort of want to kill a chromatic and see how that affects... Maybe this is the kind of world boss that's incredibly, incredibly strong,
Here's a cool item.
but gets weaker for each of the connected world bosses you beat. I don't think we should do that now. I'm scared. Noxhell, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let us get out of the black and white. And I'll be happy to spin the wheels and see what you win. Hey, Cedars. Good to see both of you. Hope you're having lovely days. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you specifically. Good to have you. What would multiple entrances to the same place mean? Same as it means for the manor. You just enter in different locations. All right, Noxhell, let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 give you all Panthers right off the fucking bat. God damn! Yeah, damn! That means I can turn this on and read the other wheels while you get to enjoy the all Panthers. And I can just lie to you about what's on the other wheels. Because you can't see. Oh, no, it's no Panthers. Oh, God. No, it's actually all Panthers the second time. Wheel number 3, Big Panther. Wheel number 4, Piss Panther. And wheel number 5, Crystal Panther. I have these in a weird order today. They're all here, but I have them in a weird order. There you are. What lovely Panthers. What beautiful beings. For your second all Panthers, you've enjoyed this. Just a little extra treat. Let's remove that and focus on these ones. Also, as I say, just a useful marker for the difference between all Panthers win number 1 and all Panthers win number 2. I go fall off the edge 5 times. Emo phase going hard for this kid. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Now you won Crystal, Piss Panther, Big Panther individually. Big Panther, you're staying. Gray Panther, you're going over here on the desk. Crystal Panther, you're going over here on the desk. Okay, I just clicked something funny over on this screen. Everything's falling apart. This is not ideal. I think it's back in place. We're great. We're good. We're fine. The wheels are in a very interesting order now. Thank you, Nox, so much for hanging out and building up the points. Hanging out in stream. Hope you've been enjoying. I hope you enjoy, and everyone enjoys, the Panthers you redeemed for. Come on, Purple. You were more rich in color earlier. There you are. There you are. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what else I did staying up late last night, Samantha? I'm still playing FF10, the international version. I technically played the international version because I played through the HD remaster on stream, but I actually had no idea when I started it there was a difference at all, and I didn't do any of the extra challenges available in that weren't in the original US release. I'm planning on doing them this time, and the other thing that was available in the US release that I never did back at any point, HD remaster or otherwise, I won the Blitzball tournament. I've never bothered doing that. Just haven't cared. I won the Blitzball tournament last night when I couldn't sleep, so something good came of insomnia. Congrats on the tournament win. Thank you. People weren't kidding when they said it makes no fucking difference to the cutscenes. There's a cutscene where Wakka's holding the trophy and hands it to them, but I think the lines are all the same. It makes so little difference. Still felt good. Fuck the Luca goers.
Let's go the path.
Blitzball's such an RNG hell. Dude, I'm so glad that I had, like, save states so that I didn't have to watch the whole cutscene beforehand, because you're 100% right. The first, like, 2 times I tried, who's their shooter? I forget, Bata or whatever. The Luca goer's, like, shooter with a fucking 13-shot stat would just win the toss at the start, head directly to my goal, and break to the one defender that showed up, and they'd be 1-up. And yeah, I could come back from that. I ended up winning 2-1 the time I kept. But that being down that early, I was just like, reload. Fuck. I do wonder, but shudder to ask what Hydro actually does between 1 and 6 a.m. The other thing I did is I didn't have the focus for... Oh no, we gotta do a base attack first. I didn't have the focus to do serious video editing after finishing up that video on Monday and posting it yesterday. Everyone go look at RX Hydro highlights for a new Shadow of the Erdtree video. Not even Content Faucet. Hot Deli. My first playthrough in time seeing everything. New highlight video out. I didn't feel like doing focus editing, so instead, I...
Marked. Bring it on.
moved a while ago from a system of... Oh shit, I knew it was that. It's just the timing's weird and I haven't seen it in a bit. I knew it was a weird spin.
I'm waiting.
Hang on a sec. Early.
Okay.
I used to take clips by hitting a hotkey. Then I started saving my VODs and I felt silly saving VODs and clips. So I moved to a system where I take timestamps using a hotkey. Then when I want to edit highlights from that game, I get the VOD and the timestamps and I cut the clips from the VOD. But that essentially means I watch it a whole extra time. I can skip to the right part, but I have to watch to see which bit I cut and then cut it and export it, convert it. That part doesn't really take long, but it's extra steps. It's extra friction. And what I figured out is I went to a video where I'd already cut 1,000 clips and I found my average clip length was like 36 seconds. So I upped that to 60 and I went to auto hotkey and I made an auto hotkey that does everything I need to, I just click where the highlight timestamp is and it goes back a minute, opens a new segment, goes forwards a minute, then a couple seconds just in case, ends the segment. So I just get, oh. There's a ton of overlap, but the reason I did it is I found out recently the programming I'm using, Lossless Cut, amazing program, will just combine overlapping stuff with one button. No one cares about this, but I felt so good when I got down to it. No longer watching it an extra time, just click hotkey, click hotkey, click hotkey, click hotkey. I'm a little slower than that. Combine segments done. So I did a bunch of that last night. I prepared a bunch of clips to just drop into Premiere and work with. Felt great. If you've never looked up auto hotkey before, it uses a scripting language. So you do need to learn a scripting language, but it's quite a basic one. I found it very, very easy, having done only a little programming in my life. And you can automate so many cool fucking things. You're an auto hotkey. Really like the black and white inverted motif on CL. Fits her black moon and sun theme. It does. Now she's gonna hurt herself doing Grim Harvest, but it's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Away we go. Why does she heal so much? Why does she heal so much? Why is she such a good healer? Oh, I should have done base attack before that. I'm dumb. Right, yours is slower. You knew what was coming too? I guess I knew that the heal was like 30% and it was increased 5% per... No, still, why does that hurt so much?
Cut him down.
I didn't do the math. 10, 50. It should have been an 80% heal. Is she below 80%? How does my preferred lineup with support CL?
Cut him down.
Very high light damage, one hit, can't break. Rank S on break. B costs 5 AP. But we're ignoring all of that and just paying attention to very high light damage. Hydra, you don't do competitions, remember? Fuck, dude. Gestral's got its arms crossed. Someone laid it to rest, or it knew death was coming. They get reborn, but apparently their bodies don't come with them. They're reborn into a new painter's model doll thing. Do these play different notes? I'm not tall enough to blow across the tops. We saw how music went for me earlier this stream. You might think I'm talking about that enemy that took me a while to parry, but I'm talking about... I love this thing. Yeah, there's plenty of that. Has Hydra played DMC? Verso has definite Virgil vibes for me. I've played Devil May Cry 1 and 3. I'm interested in playing 4, 5, and maybe DMC at some point. But I've only played 1 and 3. Yes, I was advised to skip 2. Though actually, I know I rented it and tried it once as a kid. All I remember about it was I couldn't keep a combo going for any time at all unless I spent forever just walking slowly from fight to fight, enemy to enemy, firing at them. Often so long they would die before I arrived to do melee hits that actually build a combo meter. I was terrible at it, but it also felt like no fun. Haven't played 4, for shame. Daxia, you tell me for shame for so many games I haven't played or have played wrong or have the wrong opinion about. I'm just used to it now. Also, good luck getting it to work. Hydra, if I'm a 2-year-old human being, at what age do I go mage? Well, the difference between your age and the current is 33. Which is a difference of 31 years. Half of that's going to be 15.5. So 17.5 is the expected value. However, it depends on your birthday. I assume it will. That means, like, if your birthday just happened in the past few days, you are going to be you're gonna go through Gomage when you're 18. If your birthday happened more than a handful of days ago, 17, I believe. I made a couple assumptions in there, like, it feels like the problem works this way. I might be off by 1. That might be an off by 1 error. But I'm pretty sure it should make a difference when exactly your birthday will be. When your birthday does. Don't hurt yourself, Hydro. Don't ask me questions like that, then. I don't know. I forgot the answer. I didn't know we had an actual gestural here in chat. Hey, now, I've never shamed you for your opinions, just for not having played every game ever made. Much more reasonable.
Interesting.
They really throw that lumina at you, that color of lumina. They're big fans of the game Lumines. Hello, there's something here? I did not even see that. Lost? Oh, it's the last gestural. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, well, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! That's 3 out of 9. It's a hell of a noise. Can you attack? You cannot. SK is not about that fight in life, apart from when he blew directly through a Nevron and destroyed them.
Finesse and grace.
Please hit the one on the left. Please hit the one on the left. Damn.
Let's call the pa.
Easy game. That's the first time I thought about it, but this extra base attacks build means Versa will be totally ready to throw a lot of free aim attacks, which is nice. This seems like where I'm supposed to be going. I'm not sure if it is, but this seems in... Yeah, it's marked. This is Monaco Station. Let me check out that other place I saw over here real quick, and then I think I've circled this area of the map, and we should go to Monaco. Monoko, rather. That's how they pronounce it. How they emphasize that. Oh, so, didn't I see a door over here? Am I crazy? Oh, I imagined it. Sorry, I thought I saw... Whoops. Monoko Station it is. I love SKA so much. He's fantastic. I liked him, but I was like, wow, he's got like this much attention. When I first met him, it seemed a bit surprising. Everything about him felt very 8 out of 10. Great physical design, great personality, great silly little quest, and I figured he might stay with me for a while. But I was like, I've heard about him. Now that I get to ride him around and hear more of his little like, let's go in the waters. Fantastic. You don't understand SKA is the best? I didn't. I do now. Understand, I mean. Monoko Station, best part IMO. What's up, JTino? Hope you're having a lovely day. Monoko's Station. Hey, Ibhissa. One bruised elbow later, yard work's finally done. Now I can chill and watch stream. I think I read that a minute ago and I got interrupted. Sorry if I've already responded, but... I mean, just gotta congratulate you. If you get congratulated twice, that's fine. Congrats on the yard work being done. Is
Follow
your...
tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Is your bruised elbow...
Train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
One of the kind where it feels...
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Can you set your arm down? Hydra wait for SKA's idle animation. He'd be scratching things. Same. First impressions of SKA were good, but not amazing. Shortly after, though, and yes, SKA is the best. I stepped on the Lego. God damn, I'm sorry. That's how I'm going to describe the dice Batadar got for me. They're Lego sharp. I didn't realize I'd given you some defense. It must have been your triple stat for a little while until I changed things. How are people's skill points coming along? You've got 8, but you're not in party, so I'm not worried right now. You've got 4. I might be able to buy something useful. Burden. Remove all status effects from allies and apply them to Verso. Gains 1 rank. Leadership reduces current rank. Gives AP to other allies. On C, give more. So 2 to 4, or if you're at C, 3 to 5. Only costs 3. That's interesting, especially as he will have a lot of rank. I mean, a lot of AP. It says gives, actually. It doesn't say it takes AP from you. It just reduces your rank. He probably keeps his AP, apart from the cost of 3, of course. Purification, single target medium light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status effects, increased damage. Huh. It'd be cool if there's a Lumina, like, if you use a skill that doesn't deal damage, take another turn, because then you could burden purify. Blitz deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies less than 10% health. Ascending Assault. I'm not sure if though which of these I want, if anything. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit, damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times, cost 2 AP at S rank. Follow-up actually might have a use at some point given your AP overload. Overload, increase rank A, filler, fills AP, set self-health to 1. That's for the old build. Speed Burst, high single target light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with a target. But you don't have the rush ability, do you? That's CL who has rush for all allies, I believe. Doesn't mean you won't have it on you, but... Yeah, I don't know what to buy for you. I gotta think about that. You've got 3 skill points. Can't buy anything interesting. You've got 6. But I don't know what I want to buy with you. Yeah, I don't feel like looking at that right now. You should rest too. Hurts to move it. At least I didn't step on a Lego though. Sorry to hear that. A Lego Sharp D4 sounds criminal. Made brownies. Now for the hardest part, waiting for them to cool. Are you edges are the best or center is the best kind of person? I'm an edges are the best of brownies kind of person. But I like the difference, honestly. I think I would really enjoy an all edges pan, one of those ones that snakes or something. But I wouldn't use it all the time if I was making brownies. I might even use it less than half. I like the difference, but I like edges. Like we said earlier, Hydra lives on the edge. Center, fudgier the better. Brownies are the best kind of brownies. Edges are best for sure. Hydra, doesn't it seem like the skill trees have a theme for each character? Maybe a couple. I mean, he seems to have a theme of leadership and a theme of sacrificing his health. I guess he has a theme of sacrifice. Which is funny because he's replacing the guy who's dead. He's not the guy who... Anyway, her theme is stances. So, like, I'm getting it.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis?
A what?
Oh. They're real too.
Grandis is a word I wrote down earlier. Grandis are different to Gestrals and Nevrons. They're like a different thing. She said a Grandis. Oh, is it like that? Is it the small thing in front of the big thing, or is it the whole thing? Is it not this at all? What's happening? You put it in a spotlight. That's not my fault. That's design. I'm not the idiot here. Give me the brownie goo. You're more of a center person then. Fudge brownie's best. I'm making a stuffed roast chicken with mashed potatoes and corn on the cob. Taking longer than I was hoping. I'm starving. Samantha, if you're in the Discord, or if you're interested in joining the Discord, we recently added a food channel. We've had some people chit-chatting a little bit about what they're cooking. At some point, I'll be using it to help me. We have a thread attached to General, because I made it before that channel, which we'll use to discuss cooking stream stuff, which I'm still slowly working on, but there's a lot of logistic things I need to figure out. Yeah, there's a dedicated place to share food, thoughts, questions, if that interests you. I think we go inside. Maybe Monoko's not the grandest... Monoko? Oh. Grandest guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Some people don't enjoy their job as much. Are you stoned now? Some people are dead. Why does it have ears? So it can hear. It's food for thought. We'll check it out. Planning on making peach cobbler sometime this week when I get the time. There's a lot of Grandis bodies around here.
What have we here?
Yes, don't nuke Maine like I did asking Samantha how they felt about cutting a hot dog in half and eating it on a hamburger bun. I'm fine with people doing that, especially to make the best use of what you have. It's also wrong and offensive, but it's acceptable. There are many things that are wrong and acceptable. Like John Waters. Terribly offensive and wrong. But a great deal of artistic, challenging value. I'm not sure if cutting a hot dog is artistic and challenging, but just, you know, it's
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Harry.
Slow as ever. Mon bien.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
Wait,
Got a lot of time to kill, so...
this guy's on the cover of the game.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
How'd this guy get on the cover of the game?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful, though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
It's time, by being peak. Turning up my volume from Minoko's lovely voice. What's happening first?
Oh well.
Dual attack. I thought you were friends with him, Verso! You were friends! Yeah, sorry about the volumes. They're all over the place. I've spent some time trying to mess with it. It's just not great.
Welcome to Sam. Never good. Think when we'll fuck you while you try to walk the traps.
Oh boy, I made it just in time to make Uncle Vern smile.
Whoa, you've got a lot of health. You're on the cover. Are you going to be part of my party with these stats? Yeah, I value health. As long as I don't have to buy it. That can't stomach that. If he comes with health, though, goddamn. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub and the 24. The 2 years. 24 total months of subscription. That's a huge amount of support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good to have you here. Thank you so, so much. That you continue to enjoy the stream and the cat emotes and all that stuff. Groovin' time. Funky Monkey Man time. His music is amazing. First of all, base attack.
That's better. Good stuff.
Of course. Second of all,
Eyes up, Verso.
are you the blue mage? Is that what's happening here? Also, why does Verso have so much less health than everybody else? Which Pictos did I give him? Why does he have so much less health?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
She can't make up her mind. It was finesse and grace, then finesse and precision. This is not the type of battle music I expected. Me neither. He almost seemed like a Rafiki sort to me. Partially that's just sort of visually. Until he was like, ladies. And then the music? That 9999.
Stop. I really need it.
Might as well sacrifice health. Your health doesn't matter anyway. You get wrecked by anything he does.
Okay.
Shit! Thought I remembered it from last time, but I did not. Maybe I should buy some health. Maybe I need to get over myself.
I would have lived.
Maybe.
Time to hit big.
Early motherfucker!
Blades sharpened.
There's no slowdown, then there is slowdown, then there's no slowdown. Do I still have any, I still have a revive tent, maybe two.
Not leaving you behind.
I saw your future.
Just try it.
Early on the last one! I was doing so much better! Or second to last, was there even one more? Shit!
Feel better.
Time to hit big.
Last revive tent.
Let's carve a path. That's better. Didn't really.
Oh hey, I should have taken some free aim before doing that for the AP I was gonna get back. Didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider that.
Break.
I'm not used to playing with just as much as AP as I fucking want to have. What's up, Purse? Good to see you. My, what lovely feet. The QTE is so unpredictable sometimes. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Oh, the dancing dinosaurs. OST for this game is 8 hours. Should be longer, really, and it's all peak. It's so all over the genres, too. Are you in a good stance yet? You are not. Nor is he burning. But you got 9. Do you have burning shots? Can we ring that bell? Ring that bell? No, it's actually showing me his arm. Sometimes it's on the bell and it doesn't count. You do have burning shots. That means you can now swift stride into Virtuos. In case your turn comes around again. Ah, shit, you might die, though. There is another one! And I was too mad about missing the second to last to get it.
Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
Phantom Blade can break. Perfect.
Made a lot of smile today.
Maximization with CL consume 24 tel on a single target during Twilight. Is the achievement I just got. Hey Roll, good to see you. We are indeed grooving. Hydro, thinking of buying health? Do you get hit with the inverted status? Base tag.
Would have lived. Really need it.
Take your shot.
No charge at all. Fair enough. We're still gonna do a high damage attack. For the fuck of it.
Your fate is sealed.
Because it might kill you if we're lucky with roulette, which we are not. However... first try, and it only took every revive I had.
No distraction, son.
Son?
Beating up strangers.
Does he just say that?
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Eskia, you're still so slow. Oh, where's the man with a weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, a Stalact is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A Stalact.
Oh look, Hydra's talked over important dialogue again. I was reading out Noko's lines so you could hear them. Fuck you. How are we doing on those Pictos? There are some I definitely want to change. Inverted Affinity I think I want to change. Don't know for what, but I'm pretty sure I want to change it. Let's change that for Accelerating Heal. Healing parry, recover health on parry, plus 1 AP on battle start. Wasn't there another heal thing I was gonna do? I swear there was. Energizing heal, was it? Yeah, give allies AP. We're gonna be too rich on AP. Base attack is 1 extra hit we keep. Recover health on base attack we keep. Base attack applies defenseless we keep. You revive tint energy. Revive tints also give 3 AP. Yeah, you don't need to have that anymore. You can have yeah, you can have energizing start 4 for more health. Should probably give that to Verso, but roulette, empowering tint. You don't need empowering tint either. You should take I'm not sure what. Healing parry? I'm not sure. I have no idea at all. Maybe I should give auto shell to him, but I'm gonna put it on you because I don't feel like looking at the menu any longer. There we are. The Pictos are maybe more sensible than they were a minute ago.
Nice.
What is that sound? Oh. Oh. Is that the painting of the world in progress? Oh shit! By the way, I know I'm supposed to go in the other direction, but I'm just looking around first. Okay, now we'll go in the other direction. Who's the bell guy just showing back in? A friend of Versa's named Monoko. They are a gestural who tries to be smooth, doesn't completely manage it. I don't know much more about them, but a Stalact is coming, so we can't ask them now because we have to go fight it.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
The first fight.
Oh. You serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Now Verso has perfection. You should die in one hit no matter what. Whose turn goes
Ready to
first?
carry.
Okay. This thing has got way less health. Stands to fight. But you're ice.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
I could use them.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. They've given me a charge. Should I do versos? Why not? Bro, the stalactite is just waiting there. We got limit breaks now. Good night, Shaw. Thanks for hanging out, Shaw. Have a lovely night. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I love Minoko. Man, his little wave, like, go on. Fight him. Gradient attack. Sabotage. It has a cost, so some of them might be multiple points of multiple charges. Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark. Okay. Wait, why didn't... What? Hang on. Why didn't his base attack give him another turn? I left that Picto on him, didn't I? The fuck?
I see you.
Zord. Because you have a fire weapon, do you?
I've lived through worse.
No, it's still working. It just didn't last turn. When I played this tutorial, you need to generate your own gradient charges, and I killed the boss before I got to one. Guess they changed that. If Minoko has 1,000,000 fans, I am one. If Minoko has 1 fan, it's me. If Minoko has no fans, then I have gommaged. How's something that requires explanation levels? I don't even remember which one you're referring to now. Why I didn't get a base attack? Repeat? What am I doing with you now? We can break the stalactite. And do it with 2 turns following while it's stunned, which is pretty rare for me to get. Let's see if we can finish this. Let's go ahead and do Sealed Fate or Phantom Blade. High dark damage, 1 hit, consumes foretell to deal additional damage, can break if they're already broken. Sealed Fate costs less. High damage, 5 to 7 hits, consume foretell to deal 200% more damage. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
The dance begins.
Didn't heal it that time. Don't know why I did the other time. Maybe that ability has an element and I didn't read it.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
The foot. It was standing on that.
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet.
Why the feet?
I've never understood.
I was much more comfortable with Kimari's sort of blue mage enemy skills thing.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Hey, you're on the cover of the game.
That's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
If you ever get in that situation where you don't know how to like, oh, good, okay, good. Well, then we're agreed, good. And you don't have like a Mael to interrupt, just kiss. That'll change the scene.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Yoko said something about the top ultimate merchant. I missed the rest of that. Pomegranates, did Noko say he's going to come along to become the top ultimate merchant, or we're going to go meet the top ultimate merchant? Oh, the Grandest came out now that the Stalact is gone. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. Oh, there are a lot of them. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. The first, he wants to become the best. Cool. Do you wish to play Monoko's tutorial? Yeah, why not? Would have been great if Monoko and Verso smooched. Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Excuse me. Stalact Punches costs 4, turns it by 4, deals medium ice damage 4 hits, high break, and it tells me there too, Heavy Mask increased. Okay. Hello, new enemy.
I'd love a dance.
Pellerin heals his allies. That was you, not your allies. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have an icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating a Pellerin will unlock one. Oh wait, now I'm having trouble. I didn't see which way it went. Okay, it must turn the way the arrow shows. Not turn opposite to it as if you're grabbing it and moving your arm that way. It must turn the way the arrow shows. So you're gonna end up in red, which will be fine for Chalier combo.
Oh, really?
Early on those first hits both times. But you don't have the 7 points for Chalier combo. Still 6.
Foolish move.
I'm not going to attack because I want to see the skill.
A bit of violence, yes.
High physical damage, 6 hits, interrupted if failed. Interrupted if failed, and unbalanced increased damage. Just need to hit one of them. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monoko's new skill. Does he have any levels, or is that the only way he gets new skills? Monoko. Let's remove... Oh, Verso I'm still learning. Ah, but Ciel's my healer and I'm liking learning her. This might be the one and only time Mael comes out of the party, because I like playing her a lot. But I'm going to put you in. Pellerin Heal's already equipped. We're fine. You need some Pictos, bud. I have no idea what Pictos are going to be good for you, but you need some Pictos. Oh, shit. Equipping a new character. Alright, take Energizing Start from her. Take... SOS Power, and take fucking Breaker. I have no idea. And then let's just grab some stuff for your Luminas. some stuff like attack lifesteal and augmented attack and augmented counter. Perfect. Plus you can have breaking shots. Great. Great. Now how do I view a skill tree normally? And how many weapons have I got for you? Monokaro. Start battle in Balanced Mask. Balanced Mask applies powerful for 3 turns, and critical hits deal 30% more damage while in Balanced Mask. Doesn't sound super balanced, but I haven't seen the other weapons, so fair enough. Okay, with you guys, if I go to edit skills, skill tree's over there. You do have a skill tree thing. But it is different. Cool. Okay. That kind of mechanic is often the thing I don't really fully engage with in RPGs, but this is a slightly new way of doing it. I think I like it. I like the character. He seems pretty cool. The real boss in this game is the menu. In all games, for me.
I observe and I learn and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting.
Heading to sleep now, Magnetron. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Have a lovely one. Also, just real quick, what the fuck is going on with Versa? Why is your health so pathetic? Is it just coincidentally that everything I gave you doesn't give health? Speed, health, only this does, and it's very little. I see. I see. So bad. You're not the super high damage character, so maybe we take off exposing attack, because you're gonna eat that up after you do base attack anyway. In fact, you might even be eating it up with combo attack. I've not been noticing. I don't think so, but I've not really been noticing. Let's give you something good. Healing Parry gives a lot of health and defense and recovers health. Let's give you Healing Parry. What's that bring your health up to? Closer to 1,000. Just behind Minoko. Not up with CL, but better. Call that good.
It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon.
That's fucking 1 tick of pitch down. How far does this turner thing go?
Testing Outless.
If you couldn't hear that, I said that's as far as the pitch goes. Can you even understand what I'm saying? Testing just a couple clicks here.
That's... Alright. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew.
You're speaking to the earth itself at that point. The answer is no, we cannot understand you. They're not Goron, they're Grandis, but they do have deeper voices. You heard it in the sound they gave us already. Matter's voice mod lets him speak the brown note. What are you using to modify your voice? I have a Go XLR. I quite like it. I wouldn't recommend getting one. The company that makes it is still around, but the team that works on the Go XLR were all fired a couple years ago. There's been no updates since. I've had no problems, but if I ever do... Yeah, I don't think it's getting updates any longer. But it's fun. You use weapons?
Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. Just listen to this, you'll have no idea when my misdirection really starts. You'll lose complete track of everything that I say. You see what I mean? Pretty good, right? As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey.
So you can modify your pitch, but can you adjust to your roll or yaw? Absolutely.
Some of it is done with the audio interface, but some of it's manual.
Trade. Complete a quest, 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 complete a quest. I wonder how you unlock those. Interesting. Where?
Perhaps we can help each other. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well.
I just remembered we're in a cave. Like a cave of ice.
I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice and, for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you?
That is an enticing offer.
I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So, I wish you good luck.
Probably not gonna do that for all of them. It feels like a bit much. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Solo. No, you set a precedent. You better do it for all of them now. We'll never let you give it up. Hello. Grandest fashionist. You're not a lady. Ah. Sorry? We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? What does this have to do with me being a lady? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. He was born with that hat? Samantha's memory is much longer and more persistent than yours. That's true. And VODs exist? Do they? I've never heard any speaking about VODs. But he has a hat? He's born with it, I guess. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, and often we fail to set sail where even the strong ones pale. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Seems like it matches the meter, right? Oh, your words inspire me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Hydra, you never made any comments on the anniversary of killing Astarion? I think they want the lines to rhyme. Full of unnecessary rife, but often it feels like a butter knife. I wonder how much control I have over who he's gonna help. No, he said for you and your two friends. So it doesn't matter who's here in this battle doing this. I thought for a sec, maybe I fail with one so I can come back with the character I want. Or if I do, but... Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Hydro, all of Samantha's watching a VOD right now. Lamau, that comeback. What do you guys ping VOD for? Ping VOD? Oh, it's just a running joke. Everything's a running joke. Because I started off saying, it's good to have you here. Unless you're watching the VOD, because obviously people watching the VOD will also hear that. So then it's not live, but they already know that, so it made no sense to bring it up, and I got awkward and was like, forget I ever said it. And Samantha was like, no, we won't. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Yeah. In a language we cannot decipher, with a tune that drifts and stutters. This one, I think, is still the best, but maybe this would be a good place to fit in a PSA about, you know, keeping the mountain beautiful. Please don't litter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. New outfit unlocked for, I think that's Lune. Is that the only thing I unlocked? Looks like it. You guys have so many inside jokes. I've been streaming regularly for 8 years. There's been time to build them up. Pure. Is that exactly the same design as Expedition, but color changed? It is. It looks nice, especially in the snow. Cool. Cool. Nice. Nice and cool. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. I already designed you a lovely outfit. I'm interested in seeing what your friends are capable of. Can we go through this with everyone? We're stormtroopers now. There's so many running jokes. We're having a comedy marathon. Fortunately, my volume was too low to hear the comeback, and I don't care enough to go back because it's all excuses. It was deflection that time, not excuses. Is this the same one? Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. The first line looked the same, but that last one was different. I didn't even notice the one in the middle. Do you give pure for everyone? Is that what you make? You do. Okay, well, let's still get them all. What happens if I fuck it up? Hydra will never truly know the pain he has caused me. Well, then you know how I feel about Samantha. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair, with a current that's never fair. That was not very poetic. I assume you can try again. That was quite terrible. Come back again after you've trained. Alright, so there's no real branching out from this.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky, its light will softly fade where weary skies lie.
You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win.
Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture.
I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it.
Let's all get into pure for the moment. those that have it. Lovely. We've only had Plunging Bob on for a little while. We'll leave that. Verso, this is the most white thing you have, and yeah, you're gonna freeze here in the cold, but we gotta think about the party's look. Hey, now that's not fair. Some of us have never caused you pain. Didn't you shame me earlier today? All the time! Fuck the patriarchy. Why can't Verso have pure? This is sexism. We just need to find whichever Grandis enjoys making fashion for men, I guess.
The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse.
So this did all exist before the Paintress. I don't think that's actually been confirmed, and I told you the existence of the Eiffel Tower made me think, oh, it was just our world for a while, and then all this happened. The Grandis have existed for a while.
We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours.
Do you still hold these games?
Not as they once were, for the three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another.
That's very interesting, because it also seems like there are some antisocial or introverted Grandis. This is a tough society for someone like that. What are you doing over there, buddy? Toes dug into the wall so you can stand on a nearly vertical surface, facing it. You okay? Did nobody like your poetry? They'll let you try again. They let me try again.
One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more.
Grumpy Grandis destroys gestural in debate. Parry my debate argument.
Would you kindly descend from there? No.
Such eloquent debate!
I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way?
Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Hey. Look, I don't know, but anything's possible if you've got the will to see it through.
A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours.
So you intellectualize your problems. That's what I'm figuring out here. Fortunately, I'm not a therapist and don't know how to help you with that, but... I realized that I looked at that guy's shop and then the cursor went away and I didn't actually go back and make sure there was anything I could buy there or couldn't buy there that didn't require a quest. I want to check that. Hydro, your voice sound weird?
What, you mean when I do this? That's what sounds weird? As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station.
It's too high? Come on, it's not like that. Also, they have masks, but different from the Gestrels. The whole world is so alive. I mean, their arms are covered in stone, and their stone seems to spring from their fur. I'm kind of wondering if they just grow those masks. Maybe at a certain age, you carve your own face from the stone, but it looks a different color to the rocks or whatever else it is growing from them. So maybe the masks are a separate kind of stone. All right, you've got Chroma Catalyst, Polished Chroma, Color of Lumina, and a Recoat. And as soon as I go down to Recoat, I lose my ability to look around. What's happening? Buy item. Okay, I bought the Recoat. But yeah, the cursor's gone. This is a glitch? Is it just with this merchant? Up to level 3, up to level 9. I own 24 of these. I don't think I need more of these right now. I'm sort of doing fine on Chroma, but I don't think I need more Polished Chroma Catalyst at the moment. I might ask later where some of those are if I realize I need more of them and I forget which vendor I left behind. We'll see. Is a genuine glitch with this merchant? Fair enough. Wasn't let the streamer, just listening. Are you playing Still Wakes the Deep again?
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
So far, I haven't looked up the word Gommage. I don't even know if it's actually a French word. I'm assuming it is, but I don't know what it means, and I haven't looked it up. We looked up putain, because Gustav kept saying it. That's his legacy. He's dead now, and I'll remember him as the man who taught me putain. And you guys helped me define tête earlier. So far, I've left Gommage, though. I don't know how I make these decisions about, like, information either.
Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please, take this.
I just paid 10K for this, and this guy's handing him out.
I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit.
Is this marked danger out of curiosity? Oh, it's not marked, right, because that's more of a world map thing. Are you another Grandis out here to warn me of how treacherous this area is?
Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere?
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, yes.
If so, I fear you are on the...
They put in 2 warnings?
Retrace your steps. Pick the alternate exit from the station.
I will in a second, but I want to remember what... Oh, man. When you pull the camera down like this, it tilt shifts to focus on right at your party. I want to remind myself what the fuck this is. I've seen one before, but I forget now. Oh, it's a shortcut bridge. Those usually go to someplace I've been before. Does that describe this over here? Is this the dead end I thought was a thing before? It is. I'm pretty sure I recognize that. All right, cool. So we're definitely coming back here. Let's go do what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, wow. We're a lot closer to the tower now. I've not been noticing that. I wonder if this game ends at the tower, or if you do the tower, at, like I say, at the end of Act 2, and then discover something you have to go on with or what. The way it's going, maybe you complete all the objectives we know about, like you really do at the end of Act 2, but there is still an Act 3, and it's just closure, coming to terms with things. I think gourmage is when someone uses parts of someone's work in a way that highlights and honors it in a new way. Isn't that collage? I think gourmage is a long ocean voyage. Menage, I think, is what you're referring to. How many people are involved in this menage? You ever just fuck up your own joke? Often, live on stream. You know what I do? Another take. And then, at least highlight watchers someday get the right version. Live watchers and VOD watchers do not. You're not in the party now. I don't need to make decisions for you. 78 points available. Attack power, speed, defense, attack power, speed, crit rate. Let's do 50-50, so that's 39. Those are your 2-3 sets, right? Yeah, 39 in each of these. 39 in, 39 remaining. Lovely stuff. Something going on with the controller that makes the beat a little off. No, 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 guys. It's French for cheese. It ends when you finish the game. Because I know some people don't pay attention to what they read. Now he's really got no excuse for what he'd find in that area. I think gamage is a word for something. I forget what. Probably something in French. About art, most likely. What words might it be, just based on events and themes of the game? It doesn't mean art, because there's the phrase objet d'art, which makes me think that art is art in French. Death's a big theme, but more is French for death, I believe.
I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. It's rubble with snow on it.
No, pretty sure gamage is like a saying or an idiom.
Must we truly dispose of this thing?
Omelette du gamage. Gamage is when a literary work references and pays respect to an older and more renowned work.
It does not obstruct the way, it simply is there.
Clearly it's just an internet anglicism and normally pronounced go-mage. Can't wait to get Madge in my party then, if everyone wants to cheer them on. Alright, we're going this direction, it must be. Isn't gourmage that green round vegetable they cut up for salads? Alright, we got a lot of confusion going on here. I do want to clarify one thing. In the game, it's G-O-M-M-A-G-E. Just in case there actually is another French word, G-O-R-M-A-G-E. The game keeps saying M-M, not R-M.
It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce.
Stole that from the YouTube short? Yeah, Samantha, this happened on one thread of comments on YouTube for a short. I posted the one about me not understanding the age and the function that determines for gamage. I believe KFC actually was the first reply that sort of started it. KFC, if you're here, well done. Did one of us wield that? Seems like not. Is it sharp? Doesn't hurt.
Gamage.
It's a speed wizard, clearly. Samantha's trying to wordsmith like Grandis. Get up on the Grandis's game. Do I know all of you? Do I know that enemy on the right? Also, they seem larger than world map enemies usually seem. I wonder if that relates to their damage or nothing at all. You're imbalanced right now, but you don't have enough for the Chalier combo. Pelerin heal. Applies regen to all allies. If you're in cast or mark, it also mask rather, it also heals 40% health to all allies or to you? I'm gonna assume all allies. Anyway, we're not in a place for any of that shit. So I should have given you an energizing thing. We've got a foot to collect.
I see you.
Oh my god.
You're outmatched.
Good crit, you dick.
Let's carve a path. Let's go again.
Felt good about that first one. Clearly I was wrong. Chalier combo. High physical damage, 6 hits. Interruptive failed. Balance mask increases damage. Oh, but... How many hits is it? It's 6 hits. It takes 7. You can remove one of these shields before doing it. But unfortunately, the last hit's gonna land because the rest of it's gonna be spent breaking shields. Mael, where are you?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. You're outmatched. Here we go. Oh well.
Late again? Jeez. Nah, it doesn't make sense to do that this turn.
Let's finish this. Lift.
Why does everyone's damage suck? There, got that for the first time at least. Excellent damage on the counterattack.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Cut him down.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to get into Twilight. Just Sealed Fate and finish them. That works much better. Gommage means we're all gonna cry in French. I just talked to the French Prime Minister. They confirmed. The French Prime Minister has spoken about this game before. You just get a new weapon verso. Glacesco? Glaceso. +1 perfection on a critical hit. Self-heal by 2% health during dealing a critical hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. 391. However, Dualiso is the reason we're in our base attack setup. Well, that's also the reason your damage is lower, because it's 192 compared with much higher for similarly leveled things. Right, I forgot that. We're giving up a significant amount of power on your weapon itself. So you have an excuse. Of course that would be happening. Otherwise, you'd be so stupidly unbalanced. So I've got to decide if I don't mind that, and I like having this sort of utility verso, compared with a verso who lives at death's door but does crazy damage. I think those are the two types of verso. There might be another, but I'm not really interested in meeting them. is the Dogs Out Expedition. Oh, hey, what's that ability I got? Cultist Slashes. Deals medium single target dark damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage the less health Minoko has. Benefits from the Agile Mask. High cost. Yeah, Minoko, let me look at this again. You need a way to build more fucking AP. Because your stuff all costs a lot, dude. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Yeah, fuck it. Take this instead of Breaker. And that'll make a small difference. You know, the times you get attacked.
Swimsuit on!
Bloof, bloof, bloof. Is this another Gestural Beach challenge out here? Whoa, is it another jumping puzzle one? I can't even see what that "have there been" reply is to. I'm just looking at the odds. There will be once chat stops mahjing. Other channels have malding. We have mahjing. In the past 5 days, I beat the entirety of Dark Souls 1, finished Dark Souls 2, and stopped around the middle of the game. And just today, I beat Champion Gundyr hitless by parrying him only. Congrats, Garugs, that's impressive. Hope you've enjoyed it all. Well done. Sorry, Caroline, I'll be back. I just have to take this knife out of my back. Oh god, the mods are fighting. Mute. Silence.
I am Speed.
We already have 2 Versos at camp. We can't house another one. Did someone say jumping puzzle? I do like jumping puzzles. How much do you love jumping puzzles, Hydro? Quite a lot. I think it's one of the things I spent the most time doing in Guild Wars 2, which is ostensibly a game about doing like MMO-style raids. I wonder if understanding French inherently makes a lot of clues in the game stand out way more. Probably. Glad I didn't understand French. I don't understand French. Getting Minoko was a point in the game where I said, okay, I think I have to figure out what the fuck I'm building with these guys now. Could always be a parry god, do that and never even need to level up. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. That's gonna be a fight. I know how Gestrals work. This is weird. You can make it up on that? Oh, they give me climbing. Okay. Now what? Oh. I wonder where they want me to catch this. Can you grab this edge or not? Got it. That looks like it might be possible to jump up on without grabbing the edge, and so I was afraid they might want me to try that. It looked best walking. It doesn't matter, I did it. There's no one standing there. Can you grab that edge? You don't need to. There's also no reason to be here. Unless there's a Gestral in here. Are these where Gestrals hatch? Hang on. There's more material down there. I can't really see past the ferrule, but I think that might be a Gestral in there. It's far less light going into this one from the angles I can view it. I'm not saying anything because I imagine it will get harder, but so far this is quite a kind challenge. Am I missing extras to gather along the way, or does it just start nice and get crueler as you go? Also, where in here do I want to go? I think I want to go over there. This might be a mistake. There we go. Okay, hang on. Now what do you want? Did I climb this for no reason? I assumed because I saw handles I was in the right place. Is there a long distance jump to make? I thought that was going to be the first challenge, even that they just gave to me. This isn't necessarily easy, but a vast majority of these jumps have had a backstop so that you can just go as hard as you want, because you'll end up, you know, hitting it with your midriff and then just climbing over onto it. Or it's at a long run, so you don't need to worry about overshooting. I'm confused where to go now, but... Oh, wait, okay, all right. Hang on, they're going to make it hard again. Unless you just grab and climb on these. This looks like it might be... No? Because the worry is really about overshooting. It's not terribly hard to, like, aim these jumps. But there's no overshooting if you just grab the edge of the thing and climb. Here we go, okay. All right, hang on. That looks like it, but it looks too far away. Yep, okay, never mind. Glad I didn't just try and jump that. Okay, now it feels a bit weird. In the shadow there, I couldn't really see where I was gonna stand on that thing. Made it, though. I'm tempted, as it's the only interaction I have, to do that, but I think I'll leave it. That seems mean. Don't know what that is, but we'll leave it. Probably a memorial for someone. We good? We're not good yet. Glad they gave us this music, because it's gonna be a little while. It looks like there's something scratched onto the crate. I'm not gonna risk my perfect streak by jumping one down and checking it. For speedrunners, we have a more direct route. Or is that the one you have to take? Because this jump looks long. I'm gonna try this jump, but I actually think this might be a mistake. No, we're good. Hydro, stop for a minute, please. Not the only up puzzle. Random Panther Explodberry. Thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what Panthers you win this afternoon on Random Panther Wheels. A spin, a spin, a spin, a spin, a spin. You get all Panthers. Suddenly wheel number 1 is so kind. Crystal Panther, all Panthers, Big Panther, and Gray Panther. Big Panther, Gray, Crystal, were those the ones that showed up individually? Did I have that right? Gray, Big, all, Crystal, yes. Transmit video smoothly, otherwise it's gonna make people sick as I do the beat. Hope you all enjoyed. That redeemed. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Is anyone sick now? Yes? Apologies. Alright, is the gambit done? Alright, what are the controls again? I make a great short, no words, just vibes. I think you want me to go around this way. Oh, don't fall all the way. Hang on. Oh no, Samantha! Hubris! Hubris! That's fine. Damn it! I was so sure I was gonna do that in one. I'm not annoyed having to do it again, but I was so sure I was gonna do it in one. It doesn't feel that hard, but... Oh, I like slid weird off that. I'm about ready to blame the game, though I don't think it's the game's fault. I was so sure I was gonna do it in one. I wanted to hear more of the music. I threw. Y'all should know, I throw sometimes before you gamble. Have you completed one of these puzzles before? I found 2 others, and yes. I did the one where you run across a bunch of sort of logs in the water and then hovering over the water and some spinning wheels in like 5-6 tries. And I did the volleyball ones in, I can't remember, it took, you know, a handful of tries for 1 and 2. And I think hard took me like 10 or 12 tries, it felt like. I don't know the actual number. But I did both those. Those are the only other ones I've found. I feel like this is gonna be the Elden Ring boss curse. You do great the first time, and then you struggle for the next few hours. I'm ruined. I've lost so much imaginary internet currency. Oh, and Hydro just got a MIDI controller. He's gonna learn to hook up to his computer. Who knows what kind of redeems those points could have been spent on in the future. Oh, God. Nothing anyone wants. He's not like a talented musician, but I would have had the option. Took me 30 tries, Hydro. This one, or the beach volleyball one, or the other? I could see that. This is confusing at times. And like I say, they give me crutches in some places, but I think also I've just done a lot of this in games. I like a platformer, especially if it wasn't meant to be a platformer. Spent too much time in college playing World of Warcraft, and too much of my World of Warcraft time was spent climbing shit you weren't supposed to even climb. This is the most positive reaction I think I've seen to this challenge. Interesting, it's not about distance. There's an invisible volume up here that I enter when I get near enough, and then I can do this. It's almost certainly the better way to do it. It cuts down on possible glitch skips you don't intend. But interesting. Last volleyball challenge was the worst for me. I mean, so far that's been the worst for me, yeah. I think the volleyball challenge, what I said by the end was I think it's fair because I believe that you can learn its parameters. I don't think it's just like random chance or glitches that were fucking me up. However, it's not very fun because it's unintuitive. The camera angle makes it hard to watch everything you need to watch. It makes it look like you hit it sometimes when you don't. So you sort of have to learn how to anticipate and judge based on more than just what it looks like, which is kind of annoying. I like the idea of the challenge, and luckily I did it in few enough tries. I wasn't like annoyed with it, but I think it's definitely been the hardest for me, and I think that's been the worst one so far. But just too bad, because I like the idea of that challenge if it wasn't quite like that. What even is this? Is this part of that wagon? Because there's like a wheel there? Or is this a piece of architecture? It's like metal. This is something important. It's huge and it looks entirely metal. Was it just an Art Deco practice piece? Did it hold a cannon? Is that why it's metal? It had to hold something heavy? It's got those sort of barrel-shaped indents. Looks like it can go that way or this way. And that looks the right way because I can see the rope there. Is that like the shortcut version? What's over here? It can go this way. But I think they allow you to do that. If you're bold in trying to set records. They didn't tell me there was a timing component to this though. Hey! That's the party? Hell yeah! Has anyone gone up to the bell? I'm going to the bell. Easy game, Samantha. Easy game.
Nice to see some new faces.
Live the dream with us now! Monster moves. You look just like my friend in grade school who was like, I'm just gonna walk like this, and if you stand in front of me, well, it's your fault you get kicked. We're not friends anymore. I think these two are my favorite. What is this? This is like a dance style, but I'm afraid I'm stupid about dance. Is this samba? What is this? This, I think, is the like framing a photograph move. I don't know. They're so happy for you, Hydro. They are, and I'm just being very conscious to not fall down in here while running around. One of us. All right, let's go talk to the one up top. Do the Gestrels just speak French? Maybe? Maybe. They do sometimes speak English. For like a couple words or a phrase. That's not French?
Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live with us here with us now, forever.
Actually, we really can't do that.
Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform.
I had one of those posing things for an artist when I was a kid for a while, and the one I had at least didn't have carved, stained, painted nipples, but maybe I just wasn't trying for the same level of realism as someone that would get one that looked like this.
Wear it with pride. You are one of us now.
Whose was that? There's a new item notification on Monoko's wardrobe. Swimsuit. Why don't you stay in that for a while? Get some sun on that wood. That's the thumbnail? Let's get a good thumbnail image. I can probably remove the X. And I like him looking down at me. Alright. I think that's pretty strong, right? I can shift them a little bit to the left. Oh, maybe one of the scratching head ones or something. What did you shake off your hands that you found there? Do you need to wash that mask? Waxed and ready to parry. Do you mean party or parry? Did you say anything else before I jumped off this? That was 2 tries. Yes, Explodaberry.
Wear it with pride. You're one of us now.
I missed Monoko battle. I love the battle theme. It was fantastic. Did any other expeditioners get to the top of this climb? When did you get your expedition? Wait, Verso. Oh, it's the difference of him wearing the armband that Mael gave him. Oh, that's sweet. I assume he won't say anything. No, I wasn't even talking with him, with Monoko, when he gave me Monokos. So talking with him with someone else probably won't do anything. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Minoka's a dirty boy. You doubters were right, but only if they slightly doubted. Wait, were those the only 2 options? First try or anything else? Because I was like about halfway up and doing fine when you put up the gamba, and I noticed I should slow down so that people could gamba. What were the options on it? No? Then only the slight doubters. Oh yeah, humans care for a good deal? Bun for Verso. He's dead! Stop taking everything from him, Verso! No one even wants to see that! Yeah, I'll buy it. And a ponytail for Lune. Man bun, man bun, man bun. Well, it was nice knowing you all. Alright. So you're in balance, but I gave you something that gives you parries that make it better. Yeah, I would have to give you 3 plus AP at the start things for you to start your Chalier combo. I need a different weapon for you. Really is what it is. Agile, caster, heavy, balance. So I have something for every mask now. It's just, you know, which mask am I in and what's happening. God. So if I do 2 basic attacks, you can get a balanced bonus Chalier combo. Or I could use, say, Stalact Punches to go to Caster Mask, and then you'd have a heal. But you would need to basic attack for a number of turns or get some parries before you'd have the AP. Dude, your AP's fucking awful. I accept it's my fault, but your AP's horrific with the skills you've got right now. Jeez. Does anyone have anything we want, by the way? You have a foot we want? There are 2 feet to gather in this battle. Jeez.
I see you.
My turn.
Feet and man buns, I'm clocking out. He got his bell rung. Lightning is your weakness, eh? Lightning. I don't have anything from benefits from being in D, do I? No. No, I do not. How much health you got? Okay. There's a tiny chance this puts him in S. Like that right there. Oh shit, the second one was gradient. I might have been on the time, but I didn't think fast enough. I mean, you can do your ability now, but why don't we spend your kind of bad turn getting him back up?
Once more.
Why are we so slow? Shit, bud! I can't see that swing!
Dance.
Ready to strike.
I cannot fucking see that swing. You're weak to lightning also.
Let's go again.
How is that the wrong timing? What's going on today? I was just jamming. How do I not have a beat?
Well, well. Here you go.
Oh, really?
The first two hits of that attack, I worry I'm not going to touch down and be ready to jump again before the next one is jumpable. Shit, I hit the wrong one early, and so I couldn't do the right one. And I can't tell what the attack is there. It's your arm?
Stuff. I would have lived. My turn.
It's your arm that's doing it?
Let's have some fun.
I'm out of revive tints? Dude, I'm terrible. I'm doing terribly today, much worse than the average.
Let's. Yeah.
That thing's broken, so it's stunned, so we can do whatever we want. Is there still foretell on you? There is. Only 10, but there is. Let's just hope for a really crazy Seal Fate, maybe? Wait, what happens to my... Okay, hang on. Two turns left. How does this work? Oh, come on, I need her alive and I can't parry you. I need her alive so I can see how her ability works. Ridiculous.
Let's carve a path. That's better. Didn't really need it. Stuff.
I found it hard to see the first two attacks of that, though I've done an okay job parrying the second. Early. Dead. All right, get the reserves in here. They've got no Pictos, but I don't care. Stout switches stance to fire. Swift stride, low physical damage, one hit, physical, perfect. I mean, maybe I should have just gone to Flurret, because I think you could break. But you've chosen the easier to dodge ability, so this is fine. So you're going back-to-back turns, great. How are enemies so fucking fast? You just switched to ice, you fuck!
Careful, my elf.
Early on that one. No, I need my L's attack. Damn it. I mean, there's no reason you attacking at all. My L will take care of this.
Take cover.
They're made of ice, right? I don't understand anything about this game. It's fine. What did you learn, Monoko? Brawler Bash. Medium single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Caster Mask increased damage. Chevalier Piercing. Deals single target physical damage through shields. Nice! And 6 hits. So it deals damage through shields, and I imagine each hit also removes a shield. Oh, that's fantastic. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Agile increased damage. I love this. This is fantastic. Alright, that's an ability that actually has a use. The rest of these has high break damage. That has a use beyond just some damage and rotating the thing. Regen, obviously. That's good. Deals more damage the less health Monoko has. It's all about damage. Can break. Yeah, this is the first one that feels like it's sort of tactical and interesting. So far, I don't love Monoko's abilities. Part of that is how much they cost. This is cheaper, and it's also more interesting. And of course, we'll get many more as the game goes on for him. Alright, that one's cool.
Good stuff.
I said I was going to check weapons at one point. Didn't I? Oh no, I was going to check Pictos when you finished yours because I didn't want you to invert it anymore, and you no longer are. But you did get this up to level 11. 419, Sun Skills apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. I've really liked this because I have an AoE Foretell ability, so applying 10 Foretell with what would usually be 4 to all targets, applying 10 to it, it's great. But you have 587, significantly more power, can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Can. You give me the option, or I just do. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Let's switch to this and see how I feel about it. How much more damage you noticeably have and stuff. Charging Tint, 5% of gradient charge on using an item. Yeah, sure, why not? We can have that on... We've got Perilous Parry for more AP. But this gives health and defense. One thing you were kind of missing. But it doesn't help you with AP. No, I think it has to be either... I think it's gotta be you. I think it's gotta be you. Let's replace Energizing Start. For now, with Charging Tint. Anybody else I should consider their weapons? Did you have any that went up to 11 suddenly? No, and you're all built for yours anyway. And I have not gotten another for you. Alright, cool. You're at 4 hours, Hydro. Thank you for the heads up. I'll take a break soon to stretch my legs. Come on, B-Team GG. Thank you for the GGs. Check where that goes in 1 second. This is the beach I just crossed, right? Yeah, that's the puzzle I did. I was on the other side to begin with. Does this go someplace I have already been? It does, it does, it does. Lovely. Lovely. What do I have for a snack when I take a break? Smith, it's been 4 hours since I've eaten. And it will likely be 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours after my break before I eat again. Should I have salted Planters peanuts? Should I have original plain Triscuits? Should I cut some slices of cheddar cheese off of a block? Should I have half a package of Chips Ahoy chocolate chip cookies? Should I have toast on whole grain bread with butter? Not on, of, I guess. The toast is made of whole grain bread. It's not toast on whole grain bread. Well, I guess the toast you put on the bread is going on the surface of it. What should I do? I love a Triscuit and cheese. Do that. I should do that. I usually eat things just in their components. I don't have a thing about that. I'm happy to eat things together, but I just eat things. I don't think about eating until I'm like, I'm hungry. And then I just eat whatever. You have to pour one thing into another or straight out of the package a lot of times. Almonds, IRL coffee making stream. Kitchen's not set up for that right now. I'm too embarrassed by all of the... I took all that stuff out once or twice to show you some of the things I have when we were doing initial cooking stream planning, and very little of it's gone back to where it belongs. So if I had a place to store them, I would take all the like doors off my cabinets, because I've heard people say sometimes that keeps in mind what you have and you use it more often. Plus, it's just easier to reach up and put things away. But I'm renting. I don't think I damaged the doors. I'm renting and I don't have a spot in here to put them. Just gnaw on the block of cheese. Triskeys, also cheese crackers and tea. Wallace and Gromit had it right. Don't forget to hydrate too. Fuck, this is making me hungry. I apologize, Samantha. Hydro's a bird confirmed. Make some nachos with a gamage dip. Await the Ape was here earlier. Await the Ape. Make some delicious loaded nachos. I believe he said it was a recipe, an outfit for CL, skirt. His dad made. I say recipe. I don't think there's anything particularly special or out of the ordinary in the prepper ingredients that are added to the nacho chips. What's important is that he takes a large baking tray and he prepares them in perfect rows, and he takes what's going atop them and spoons it onto each and sprinkles cheese on each and calls them communist nachos because everyone gets what they need. It takes a couple trays to do enough for several people, but it's so fucking worth it. Oh, it's so nice. And besides, you know, if you're having one of those just sort of hang out in the kitchen sort of party atmospheres type thing, you know, people will stand around while you load nachos and chat with you for the next tray going in. They might help. Great stuff. Love having no doors in the cabinets. You do the same shit? Yeah, it's great, right?
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
You know, I think I expedition better after a couple drinks. Just a bit, not too much, of course. I can't do this accent. I do not know what kind of accent I'm trying to do. My voice goes all over after I've had a couple, but I fight so much better. How did the Scottish guy get into France? Dude, the accents have been all over. That's a lot of prep and executive function. Await the Ape's a pretty effective guy. He's not like massive on organization or anything, you know. He doesn't have a garage with all these like labeled bins and stuff. That's not his style, but he knows what he needs to do. He gets it done. I was always impressed with how he would stay up late playing games with us in college or just insomnia or something. But he always wakes up early in the morning. He wishes he couldn't. He could get past that, but he just wakes up even if he doesn't have an alarm. But he's the kind of person who like gets up and gets shit done even if he's grumbly. He's just an effective, competent man. Big fan of that guy. This doesn't look great for me, so I'm gonna see if we can just go right between the legs and get that item and fight this boss. Okay, later. I hit A in there for some reason.
Didn't really need it.
Hit A in there for no goddamn reason. Okay, so. Cool, buddy. I mean, is anyone shielded first off? No. Okay. We could do your heal. We could do your something. I guess do your heal. Applies regen to all allies. I've never seen what a regen does. Caster Mark also heals health. Doesn't matter. But that'll take me 3. That'll take me into green, which means select punches, which is 4, which you might have. Okay, yeah, let's try Peleran Hail. This is the first time we've had regen. A buff that heals the character by 10% of max health at the beginning of their turn. Is your arm your weak point? No, just curious. Is your head? They told me everyone has a weak point. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's everyone. I also assumed you'd be a high dodge character, but either you're not or I got incredibly lucky there. Oh, let's see, let's see. Bastard. They can eat multiple. I haven't forgotten that.
Watch out.
Just incompetent reminders. Your partner just does stuff and I'm always amazed. Yeah, I feel the same way about people that can just do stuff. It reminded me that there's a guy like that in my improv troupe when I was part of a house team at the improv theater. But the two things about him were, number one, just that, just competent. Just baseline competent at everything, or could figure it out, and just got, you know, things done. Which is impressive to me, and a fantastic ability. But the other thing about him is he was like a fantastic partisan. He was very much the kind of guy who he loves like politics and debate, and he thinks deeply about things. And even non-political discussions, he'll get in on your side and he'll lay down reasons and, you know, dissect other people's arguments and just back you. Even if the moment the discussion ends and the other person's like, whatever, and walks away, he'd be like, by the way, I don't agree with you at all. Great person. You gotta double layer the cheese and chips, have the same strategy while playing darts or pool. Italian, right? Are you asking about my friend? Are you talking about style of nachos or what? Ape was a latchkey kid? Sounds like a kindred soul. At a glance, I thought Ciel had croissants on her weapon. This is the first time I've seen that interaction to see if regen persists. Oh, that's true. What, when he gets spit out? It's gonna be a little while till we manage to get them out. I think I want to kill the little one first, so I'm not sure. Did I already do my basic attack this turn? I don't think I did. Hope I didn't.
I need it.
I did not. What do I want to do here? Assault 0 because I'm at B, so I get more out of it than normal. Nothing here applies extra break, right? Break is the important thing at the moment to free Monoko. I don't know of any other way.
Try me.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Not today. Okay.
Let's use the cheaper ones so that when you enter Twilight, you have more AP. Twilight Slash to trigger this.
I saw your future.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
I mean, break is also related to damage. Even if it's not going to break him, maybe we do perfect break just for the extra damage. He should be my highest damage ability with him right now, considering he's at full health.
Not impressed. I need it.
That helps, that helps, that helps. That seemed like it did way more than just around double what the 4,000 damage did. I wonder if even though your damage is capped just below 10,000, if break is not capped, and that did more like what it should have been had everything. What's your gradient attack? It only costs 1, it gives you a sun. High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits, applies a foretell per hit. It can't break, but he can, and he probably has the points. I like it. I like it. Shadowbringer. They go by fast, but they look cool. Do gradient attacks not take your turn? Or was she already twice in the order? No way she was. Gradient attacks are on top of your regular turn. 24 tell. Phantom Blade break. Or Sealed Fate for insane damage. I mean, we need the break because I'm actually not sure what the AP is like. He needs 7. He's going to get 1 on his turn, plus he has a basic attack. He should be able to. I very much want to do Sealed Fate. Let's risk Minoko's life. Sealed Fate. Actually, what's it say? Consumes Foretell to deal 200%. No, actually, we might get more out of Phantom Blade. Oh, I think this is so clear. And I've not... No, actually, I'm not confident. Which is better, Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate? Phantom Blade consumes all Foretell to deal additional damage. It is not explicit whether the amount of Foretell consumes increases damage. And they are explicit in other skills. For instance, Grim Harvest, that each Foretell increases by a certain amount. So... there's a possibility, though it seems unlikely, Phantom Blade does the same bonus damage if you hit 1 Foretell or 20 Foretell. Sealed Fate, what I'm not sure about is if it consumes Foretell to power up the entire thing, to power up the first hit, unless you crit, in which case it doesn't remove Foretell and later hits get the bonus, or if each hit consumes a single Foretell to increase by 200% until they've absorbed everything. Or the hit is done. I've got no fucking idea. I'm pretty sure that Verso's going to be able to do the break we need from Minoko before the enemy gets another turn. So I think it would be an okay time to do an experiment here that might teach us something. We're going to do Sealed Fate and see if there's any Foretell left. And ideally notice if 1 or lots of hits get huge bonuses to damage, but Roulette makes that hard to see, and I'm trying to do the timings anyways. I couldn't really tell if... Yes, okay, it consumes 1 Foretell per. Gotcha. Alright, I hope you can break now. Oh, break up to full. Skills. Perfect break. Did you know that puts you at S rank if it breaks? But he was already at S rank. Alright, so that did like, I think there were 700s in there and 900s and then a couple like 1900s on my Sealed Fate hits. Let's try Phantom Blade and see what that does with 14. I wish I was still in Twilight, but hey, this gives a charge of both, so we'll be in Twilight again soon. Let's try Phantom Blade and see how much that does. I think Phantom Blade is going to, on average, be better damage than Sealed Fate if I've got lots of Foretell. However, that hits the 10,000 cap, and Foretell, the other one, Sealed Fate, Sealed Fate's gonna be better soon. Because of the cap. I wonder if there's any way to remove that eventually. Is this interesting? I feel like I've become a different kind of streamer suddenly. You're in Caster Mask for increased damage, Brûler Bash, can break, that's not important. Stun, extra damage, love that. Love that. I didn't notice if there were any Nevron feet to be gained from this fight.
Let's carve a path.
Wasn't paying attention.
My turn.
Its turn goes next. Any of these benefit from S, apart from just normally? Nope. High physical damage, 2 hits, applies mark, costs health. Berserk Slash. I think we just do marking shot.
Ready.
Huh. You only have 1 moon charge after I did Phantom Blade, which is marked with a sun and a moon. Does that mean it does a random one? I assumed I got 1 of each, and I would be in Twilight again. I made the Anaconda cover, but with Minoko? I have access to Photoshop, and it's everyone's problem. Samantha, don't use generative AI. It's inefficient, which I think they can improve upon, but moreover, they fucking stole so much to train it. I would have so much less issue. I'd still be worried about the environment, of course, but I'd have much less issue with that and stolen shit. Don't use generative AI. If you want to make things like the Anaconda cover, but with Minoko, for some reason, you can always go to Photopea online. It's ad-supported, so they take up a big chunk of the screen, but it will let you do a lot of Photoshop stuff right in a browser. It works really well. Or look up GIMP. That's G-I-M-P, GIMP, which stands for GNU Image Manipulation Program, not just for the word. Free ways to Photoshop stuff. Check them out. On the subject of Minoko, I'm glad there isn't fur sticking out of the Speedo like with his mask. That would be terrible. It's amazingly funny. And crappily made stuff's way more fun too. Also make sure you own media while we're at it. Nothing like MP3s or physical media. Don't make an Anaconda Monoko album, please. 1 is enough. Would be cool if there wasn't a cap on the damage. Weird that they implemented that. Don't tell me if this is true or not, but I'm sort of hoping it's a bit like the other turn-based RPG I'm playing right now, which is... We're gonna do a base attack with you, I guess. Or a gradient for fun. No, you're not in Twilight. Fuck it. FF10, where you have a 10,000 damage cap on all abilities unless you get legendary weapons. Each character's legendary weapon unlocks their damage as well as doing other insane stuff specific to their style of play. What's your gradient attack? Mighty Strike. High physical damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes directly to Almighty. I love it. But would that help me? Because you're only going to have maybe 3, maybe 4 or 5 AP next time your turn comes around. 3 would let you do Chevalier Piercing, but this thing doesn't shield itself, I don't believe, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. God, I hate your AP. I need more skill, cheap skills for you. With that hair braided too to match the hair on his head. Wait, his hair is not braided. Not in the style I have him right now. You promised us FF10 on stream. I've played FF10 on stream. I've beaten FF10 on stream. A while ago now. I'm pretty certain I did. Did I? I'm sure I played the HD remaster on stream. Twitch tracker. RX_Hydro. Wait, what'd that say? I am rank. This is only on Twitch. 43,795th on all of Twitch. I love stats. We need to go to games. Or sorry, streams is where I can search. Oh no, I can search there, but I can search here too. Not by title, search by filter games. Final Fantasy X. Yep, I streamed it back in October of 2020. The sphere grid's not stupid, it's advanced. Did I play with advanced sphere grid? I thought I hadn't. I thought this is my first time right now playing on Miquella Blade of Melania. Playing with the advanced. Enter a title, fighting the dead all over again. You remember when I used to write joke titles that were confusing? The pinnacle of turn-based line-up and fight battle. Wow, that might not be true anymore. I do have an incredible soft spot for FF10, but this has so much more years of game design to draw on, and I'm loving it so far. This might not be true anymore. The Adventures of Revolvo and the other characters I could give silly names. Who did I call Revolvo? Second lap around the sphere grid. Side quest stream, very nerdy, lots of reading. The end, unless something happens. Beat it. And unfortunately, that's before I kept VODs. I probably have clips somewhere, but I don't believe I'll have VODs of that. I know you did, but it's been 5 years? Well, I haven't promised it since then. Minoko's legendary weapon would for sure be some weird foot thing. What am I doing? I already did your base attack, I'm pretty sure. Your gradient does what? Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. No, that's more for the benefit of AoE and a mark, but we don't need that right now. We need. You know what? Just in case you get swallowed, you might as well do perfect break. So it does light damage. Low lightning, 5. Okay. I can't watch their damage enough, so I'm going to ask one, and I keep using roulette, which makes it hard to tell. I'm going to ask one question in case someone can help me out, because I don't think I'll ever have the focus to figure it out for sure. Pomegranates. When it says low damage 5 hits, does it mean the ability overall does low damage and it does that low damage across 5 hits, or does it mean it does 5 hits, each is low damage? But I mean, you get 5 of them, so that might compete more with a medium or even high damage. Which is it? It means each hit is low, but it gives you you've got to figure out yourself if medium 3 is better than low 7 or something. Okay, thank you. So low 5 is way better than I've been thinking. I've been assuming that low described the ability as a whole. Cool. So actually using a lightning ability is Assault 0 is better than it sounds, and lightning I think builds up more break because it's his weakness. So that's better probably than perfect break. Let's do Assault 0. Why am I like more focused today? I know I took Adderall, but I don't usually engage with mechanics this much. Am I just like the right level of sort of tired? Sometimes it feels like 6 hours of sleep is better than 8 for me, but like that's not even consistent. Am I wherever it is right now at the right? You did promise to finish the entire franchise. I did not. I know specifically I talked about playing them all because I want to play 9. That's next up on my list when I play an FF on stream. But I know specifically when I was like, I kind of want to play them all, I asked for advice, and people said, skip 1 and 2, they're shit. Wonderful stepping stones. No one should play them these days. I know that. Medium physical damage can break. Medium dark deals more damage, less health Minoko has. High physical. High break damage from stalact punches. We're not in the right stance, but I do want high break damage, and I can't do any other ability that will rotate me the right amount without doing a whole bunch of annoying bullshit. We just do stalact punches, I think. Or wait, is this where I maybe use gradient attack just to move around? I'll go to Almighty. High physical damage, 2 hits, deals double damage to target is stunned. Let's not worry about that. Let's go ahead and use it on him to get towards break sooner. All right, yeah, gradients are outside of normal turn order. Love it. They just go in the middle. Now we can do Stalact with the bonus. Did I take a break and I missed it, by the way? No. Remind me if I don't remember right after this battle. I should. Legendary Minoko weapon, Paintress's Foot. I also like shouting Genmu 0 when using Assault 0. excuse me, 2's amazing. I mean, it's grindy as hell, but it's hands down top 3 villains in story in any FF game. They had like 16 tiers of elemental magic in it, if I remember right. So think Fire, Fyra, Fyraga, but 16 instead of 3. 6 Hang on a sec. So, like... Normally it's Fire, Fyra, Fyraga. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, in Final Fantasy games, almost all of them, as you go up in, where's the color? As you go up in, I mean, no color is really going to be that readable, is it? These are the levels of spells, instead of saying like Fire level 2, though they've done that as well. Is like a deep green? No, that's not going to work. Is like a deep blue going to be, a bright blue going to be readable? This is terrible. What if it's white with a background? Background opacity. I'm just interested in this thought experiment. We start with Fire, Fyra, Fyraga, and we need 13 more levels. What comes after Fyraga? Fyramage? Or should that come later? Fyramaga. Fyramaga. Oh, okay, we can repeat some of this. There we go. So we just need to come up with each tier. That saves us some effort. Figaro. Figaro. Figara. Figaraga. We're up to 9. Fyraja. Fyraja. Fyrajaja. Fyrajajaga. We have 12. Keep going. Fyrajijus, the legendary Pokemon. Fyrajijus. Fyrajijaza. Fyrajijazaga. How many have we got now? 5, 3, 15. Oh, we need one more. What's the ultimate? Fyrajajagadine. Final Fantasy 2. These should be the names of your fire spells. Fire, Fyra, Fyraga. Fyramaj, Fyrama, Fyramaga. Figaro, Figara, Figaraga. Fyraja, Fyrajaja, Fyrajajaga. Fyrajijus, Fyrajijiza, Fyrajijizaga. And finally, Fyrajajagadine. 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 There it is. Rolls off the tongue. You can imagine this for the other ones, you know. What do they call the other spells? Is there one just called Ice or is it Frost? You can imagine it for the other ones. Gravity. Gravesia. Gravity. You can imagine it. I'm glad to have that sorted out. Thanks for your help, Samantha. Oh, I think I've seen the most important thing from FF2. I'm still gonna skip it. These were names I just don't... There were names, I just don't remember them. Imagine some elitist in chat. No, you noob! Fyrajajaga is 14, not 50! How does he not know this? Now this is the thumbnail. You just don't want to see Minoko again. Some of these look like allergy medications. Dude, when I first moved to the city, this is like 13, 14 years ago, actually the year's not even important, apart from how many Pokemon generations have come out since. Several generations back. I took one of those online quizzes about, can you tell if this is a Pokemon or prescription drug? And I hadn't played a couple games, but like, I've played some Pokemon.
I'm waiting.
I did 50-50.
Your turn.
I didn't beat 50-50. I was also temping in an advertising agency that exclusively did advertising for Pfizer, a prescription drug company. So like a few of them I went, oh, there's posters for that on the wall in the artist room. A few of them were gimmies. from the other side. You take a break / possibly sleep and catch up. Have a good one. Night, y'all. Bad Arthur, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I was making a joke about Regigigas from Pokemon. Oh, I figured, but I needed more words, and so it worked out. Can you do something yet? You're an Agile. Some of these benefit from Agile. 2 of them do. Cultist slashes. Medium 3 hits. More damage, less health Minoko has. Agile increased. Chevalier piercing. Based on shields. It's single target damage increase for each shield. It doesn't even tell me how much it is. But there's no shield, so Cultist Slashes is the one. That will move us 3 into Stalact Punch's mask again, which will be good if he gets the AP to use it. Because I'll want to deal break damage.
Here we go.
3 2 turns left. I don't understand how Twilight works. I know it's based on the number of charges she has when she enters it, but I don't understand what the 3 means on the card. Okay, so we decided Phantom Blade was the high single target, Smash them, and Sealed Fate was the other. But we can get a free Foretell bonus here from Shadowbringer. Let's see how much break that applies to. Alright, we're up to 20. That did some break, but not a lot. I don't know whether to use Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate. I guess we use Sealed Fate because Phantom Blade will not break. There's no fucking way. So let's leave some Foretell on there in case we can do the Stalact attack and get him near break and then Phantom Blade. Sealed Fate it is.
Your fate is sealed.
Or just kill him. You're 1 away from doing... No, you have enough Stalact punches. Great. It deals extra, but he's weak enough. It's not a ton of break. It's sizable, but it's not a ton. Oh shit, he's on his own now. He's the one character I don't want on his own. Fuck off. This is pretty fucking bad. Honestly, strong energy tint.
That's more like it.
Turns out I got a bunch of parries. I should have known I would because he was the only target, so I didn't need the strong energy tint, but we're ready. We're ready. Halloran heal, benefits from caster. Brawler Bash does too, and can break even though he's not close. I think Brawler Bash. Take the benefits where we can. Might just kill. Did just kill. Get its feet. Take its fucking feet off. We'll help you carry it. That was the longest fight I have done in the game. I'm pretty sure no boss has been longer because we spent so much time figuring out mechanics and naming spells from a different game that came up because I'm not going to play it. This is an interesting stream. I don't know why people watch, but it's good to have you here. "28 minutes. Solid. You did stop to write fake words. I did do that. I need to take a break in a minute, but let's grab this item I just earned.
Nice.
Pictos upgrade, augmented counter, level 3 to 7. Is that from the fight? Weapon upgrade, Abyssaram. What item did I just pick up? Borgian skin. Does the other one still need more? We can take that back to them. Okay. New Pictos, breaking burn, 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. That's not a bad thing to have. Let me equip that before I forget, and then we're gonna take a break. Samantha, I'm gonna get up and walk around for like 10 minutes to grab a snack because I've been sitting here for a while not eating. And just to, get the blood flowing. I'm an old man. I gotta think about my health. This is your chance to grab yourself a snack. If you've been just sitting around too, use the restroom, go say hi to your pets or anyone else you might live with. See what the weather's like outside. Or enjoy the beautiful music because I'll leave the game running while I step away. It won't be long, like I say, around 10 minutes, and I'll see you on the other side. But first, I do need to decide who gets this, and while I've been talking, I've not actually been able to think about that. So what's it do? More break damage on burning enemies. I just need to pick someone, it doesn't really matter who. Let's replace Healing Parry with Breaking Burn. Your health is going to drop. That's not ideal. But I'm going to do it. And now it's happened. Good stuff. There's got to be a better vista. I'm not going to leave Esquier on screen. Yeah, this is a nice look. Esquier standing there. Lovely. Alright, Smitha. Enjoy Esquier's idle animations, or, as I say, take this chance to get up and walk around yourself. I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes, okay? We don't want to see your face anymore. Take a break. Because you're comfy to have on while I draw a Hydro. I didn't know you drew, Grin. That's awesome. I wish I drew more. I used to draw a lot as a kid. Now it's just occasional. I hope your drawing's going well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Beer, when you get back from your break, is the skin from its foot? I don't know. All right, away I go. See you on the other side. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Use a cool item. I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me and not going ahead with the game, Samantha. What'd you all do with your break? So, Samantha, do you guys think that I should just put the lyrics around him and draw a couple different poses for it to go with? Not sure what you're drawing, but I vote yes. Minoko in his swimsuit? Big yes then, bet. I watched Ted Lasso a couple weeks ago and his voice actor pops up in an app. I wasn't expecting it. Minoko's voice actor? Out for treats? Pomegranates, you mean Minoko's voice actor? Does Esquier count as a burb? No. I'm gonna say no. Yes, sir. Pomegranates, who are they in Ted Lasso? Or the actor's name, if you don't know the character's name or an easy way to identify them. Where do they pop up in Ted Lasso? Wait, I saw you posted something. I didn't have a chance to read it all in. Was it Radis Action Chaos? Is this the extended version of what you were posting about in Wilds going on Twitch, Samantha? There's some really nicely designed boss fights and the balancing just isn't there at all. SK is bipedal and hairless, so he's a man. Sorry, featherless. I hate having to plan around the events like, well, I want this item, so I guess I have to make time for it. Actually, I've never heard or seen anything on PoE 2. I only played it in December when it came out. Started with the only strength class, which is only crappy skills until later. Welcome back. You can skip all my ranting. No worries. Pretty much. Hey, Hydro. What's up, Sad Cat? Caffeinated? Does that mean molting burbs lose their status? He plays a guy at the ticket booth. Really small part. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well spotted? You'd still say spotted for hearing something, right? That was a dead end. We got the item after fighting the Borgian. We're coming back down here. And I crossed over there and checked that side. I'm going around this way to continue exploring the world map area I got access to recently. That's what I'm doing. How will I best remember? Going around the edge, then the center, or sort of passes back and forth? Let's do edge, then center. You guys are defending an item. You must die. First strike.
My turn.
I think ice is good against those guys. You don't have any ice hits. So... marking shot? I don't know. Minoko's not going to do anything good with that. Low physical damage gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits, C plus 1 more APs, but your AP's fine. I need to take Paradigm Shift off. I need to get you a better skill than Paradigm Shift, because you'll never use that in your current build. Let's do Defiant Strike. I think you still have healing parries. I might have taken those off. You heal on your basic attack, though. Let's get the benefits of this high damage ability, which does high damage because it hurts you. You can do ice damage. You can do ice damage. I mean, like, how bad is your damage? Has never been really impressive, not in the short time I've had you. How good is it if I just do it without the bonuses anyway? It's not impressive. I need to learn how to build you better or play you better.
I see you learn.
Oh wait, you have a shield breaking skill. I should use that on the big guy, except I'm not focused on him right now. And now his shields are gone anyhow.
Today.
Oh, come on. Shit, I'm terrible at that enemy.
Ready to strike.
Terrible at that enemy. Hydro, there was a redeem. Le Felix, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let me kill this enemy and then I will be happy to do that. Just we have some calmer music for it. Pomegranates, you can remind me. I use that for questions, but you get what I mean. You can remind me in a minute here if I already forget by the time the fight ends. Sorry, I missed that when I first sat down. Oh, that was your second? I already... Oh yeah, I killed with your basic one. That's why the turn seemed different. Because things had changed, but I had already used yours. Alright, you're in Almighty, but you have no points for anything, so...
Time to take risks.
I wonder if all of his abilities will just scale high, and the point is that you,
I saw your future.
later on have such a huge range of abilities with him available, but you can still only carry a couple of, like 6 at a time. I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe he's more adaptable than other characters, can cover more themes, but he's got high costs, so the downside of bringing him is you have to waste turns or spend somebody else's turn throwing him an energy tent or something. I don't know. You can do Stalact Punches, which is ice, which I think is what it's weak to. They'll deal a lot of break. Yeah, just do Stalact Punches again. You know those Stalact with their ice damage. Those are the enemies that set themselves on fire and explode. You remember the big ones made of ice? Early twice. Dead forever.
Swiftly now.
Oh, come on, she's in Twilight. If he misses out on he misses out. I think he's gonna miss out.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I don't have any revive tints. He's definitely gonna miss out. You're an agile, but you have no AP for anything, because life sucks. The enemy's about to get 2 turns despite being stunned, so it's gonna break out a stun and still get a turn. Why are we so slow overall, too? Why are we so slow?
Oh, really?
Agile. Chevalier Piercing. Cultist Slashes. Cultist Slashes, I guess. I don't get the benefit of him being low on health, but I get the benefit of Agile, and the other one's based on shields, which you don't currently have. No Foretell on the target. Last turn of Twilight. Even with no Foretell, I think probably. High dark damage, 1 hit. High physical damage, 5 to 7 hits. I think Sealed Fate.
Your fate. You see
Your turn to shine.
Lol, like we wouldn't remind you. It's gonna be like Night Rain rules, double Panther forgetting. No, you could just remind me. Interesting. To balance it, he pierces through the shield with his attacks and deals damage based on the shields, but you need more shields for it to be worth it, it seems. And his attacks do not remove shields. At all. That's interesting. That attack was chosen purely on the number of hits. Minoka gets a new skill. I'll check that in a second. Before I forget, let's Chroma Elixir for Verso. And do Panthers. Thank you, Look Felix, so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's go one wheel at a time. Racing through them. If I'm willing to, then we have to linger with sad times like this. But if I'm willing to have the longest fight of my career yet. Hey! On the hardest wheel to win that on, I think. Spending time making up names for spells in a game I'm never gonna play. Might as well enjoy one wheel at a time sometimes too. Grape Panther. No Panthers again, so we've got all in grape so far and one more to spin. Which gives... Gray. Alright, let's start with gray and grape here. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate you hanging out, watching stream, and building up points so you could redeem. Hope now that you have, you and everyone enjoy your winnings. Aren't they lovely? Can I get a richer Grape Panther once the sun has gone down, or if it's not a sunny day, if I put it further back and angle it towards the light? You know what? It's definitely more purple. I don't think it's as rich as when the sun was up, but it's perhaps better. There are your Gray Panthers and Grape Panther. Let's go ahead and add the All Panthers who also won. Let's not bury the lead here. The big story is we've got an All Panther winner. If I can make space in this weird arrangement I'm making up as I go. There we are. All Panthers. Can I do it to the music again? It's not quite the same. Thank you so much, LaFelix. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther prizes. Hashtag all my boys. Love the Panther section of the latest highlight video too, Hydro. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's good to hear because there were several sections I spent a long time debating how to do them, whether to include them. That one I was going to include no matter what, but I was trying to decide. I had a different version which I thought wasn't quite as funny, but didn't include the cut ahead to show other Panthers. The joke sort of became different. It was edited. It would have had to be edited different. But the benefit would have been leaving the Panthers to be a complete surprise for a later video from Red Dead 2. But fuck it. They're funny there. There'll be people who only ever see the Red Dead 2 video when I get around to making it, so they'll get that surprise. People will just get it at different times, and it was better than the other idea I had for that. I think it's hilarious, works great. If you don't know what we're talking about, Samantha, I've got 2 YouTube channels. The one just called RX Hydro has my live streams, VODs, and it's where I post shorts. Try and build audience, so if you enjoy vertical video content, you'll catch clips there. But there are far more highlights I pick out of my games than just show up on shorts. Some of them, you know, just work better as part of a slightly longer form. And so, I have a second YouTube channel called RX Hydro Highlights, where you can find highlight videos. I'm not a fast editor, but I think I'm an acceptably funny editor. And I recently posted another highlights video, part 8 of my first playthrough of Shadows of the Erdtree with Hot Deli, my original character. Esoteric Ruins. Do I know where I'm trying to go here? I'm trying to go to Old Lumiere. Okay, let's check this out then. If you've never seen, I only have a handful of VODs from the base game, my first playthrough of the base game of Elden Ring, but there are way, way, way more highlights I captured before I was saving complete VODs and turned into highlight videos. There's 12.5 hours total of base game Elden Ring highlights already out. Should I go hit the flag first? My being, a core. With the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit. This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, so something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person? Not only that, but it could be that. Not a fast editor. We've been waiting on clips from 5-year-old games for 5 years. True. I started stream on Discord with a friend unfamiliar with your streams. I started stream on Discord with a friend. Oh, wait, you told us before, right? Like you're restreaming via Discord. Hi, Abyss's friend, if you're there. Hope you're having a lovely night, day, whatever your time zone. When there was an early Panther Redeem, he said, and I quote, "Why does he have a bunch of glass jaguars?" I was slightly offended and then explained. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons, interesting. Another concept that eludes me. I should begin writing down these words that I do not understand in case they come up again.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Wonder if I can get an item to help them out at some point. Didn't make it obvious what they need, but that feels like possibly a side questy type thing. And a third channel coming eventually, the cooking channel. Let RX Hydro cook. A ghost. What are you working on? I'm giving you defense because it's a triple stat for you right now. What are you working on? I'm giving you... Oh yeah, I was leveling these evenly. Your health sucks, but you need attack power. They both give attack power, but this gives more crit. But your crit's already 45%. What's a good character's crit look like? 45%. 62 on you, but... Speed, what's the difference? This gives defense, this gives crit. Speed 678, speed 475, 772. Our speeds are all over the place. 678 apparently is like okay, might even be high. I just feel like I'm so shocked sometimes when enemies get to go twice in a row recently. It's been happening a lot recently. Anyway. Agility. Points available. You're not in the party, so I don't need to decide right now. I need to decide. First things first, so that I know what I need. What other abilities do you have to replace Paradigm Shift, as I don't need Paradigm Shift with your current setup? From Fire to heal yourself, not bad, but we have less burning going on now. Perfect Recovery. Quick Strike, deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, gives more perfection if you're using it in D. Powerful, applies powerful to allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns, gives perfection, duration increased to 5. Powerful. Cool. Now let's take a look at your skills again and see if there's something I'd like to buy to replace, but powerful is actually not bad on its own with all those turns and all that AP you get. What's the youngest expedition journal you found? I'm not sure. I'll have to check in a second. Crystal Panthers greater than ice sculpted lions, greater than glass jaguar, greater than plastic cheetahs. What about polyurethane tigers? Gotta love it when you see other people find things you never found in your own run. Purification, Blitz, I've already read all these. It's more about what they lead to. Phantom Stars, extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, can break, costs 5 AP at S, but 9 normally, but you're high on all that. Maybe Leadership right now while you're... Yeah, I like Leadership better than Burden. Let's get you Leadership and then maybe buy you Phantom Stars in the near future. Oh, interesting. They're not sort of in order. I thought they might be in order of roughly when you meet those things, but not at all. You've got 8. What's the 10 up here? Dark Wave. High dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Pretty sick. Spectral Sweep. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Use weapons element. Applies foretell per hit, so it deals 2 to 6. Critical hits apply additional foretell, and she has a high crit. On the downside, 7 fucking AP to use it. This delays the target's turn if they have foretell. It also increases the damage they have foretell. It also costs 5. But I'm sort of interested in figuring out more about how I can affect the turn order. But it doesn't dig me down into, like, these other things. You've got a really annoying tree that's just long paths without a lot of multiple ways to get places. Not quickly. What do I want to get to eventually? Firing Shadow. Low dark damage, all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes foretell per hit for increased damage. Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. For 0. That's interesting. But probably not great the way I'm playing right now. Shit. So we should probably work towards that. Deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, use a weapon that applies foretell per hit. Critical hits apply additional foretell. Yeah, I don't know why this costs 7. That feels too expensive for it, but I'll buy it just to work towards that ability. Dark Cleansing seems like it might be useful. Card Weaver. Whoa, Card Weaver. Please, won't you slow it down tonight? Card Weaver. Deals low single target physical damage over 1 hit. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. I don't need that right now. That's pretty fucking neat, though. And I don't have enough points to buy the thing I actually wanted. Do I actually want to equip any of those things I just got for you, though? What am I not using with you? I use Bad Omen and Twilight Slash. I use Grimblade. I use Rush rarely. Could I remove either Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate? Phantom Blade is the one I have to keep. Sealed Fate is useful, but it's not really required. Let's try playing with... I'm not sure. This is a lot of damage, but it's hard to get the points together for it. I'm going to take Spectral Sweep because I feel like we're not facing a lot of stats effects right now. And I'm curious if, with it on my bar, looking at it now and then, I find a reason for it. Because right now, I don't know, I don't see why I would use that. Anybody else? Anything else we need to equip and level up? Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Breaking Burn. Increase break damage on burning enemies. This one we need to learn. Take that instead of SOS Power. Everything else that needs to be learned is equipped. Cool. Cool. Latex House Cats. Rubber Ocelots. I feel like we're just naming villains from Metal Gear Solid now. Damn, I'm so late. Hello, everyone. What's up, Marcelino? Hope your day's going well. Good to see you, friendo. There's a climbing area there. All right, one more try with someone else. Do you say anything different? I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some kind? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near. I didn't rest there? You can rest there. I'm not gonna lie, Ice Sculpted would be higher on that list for me, considering the hassle just to keep them as is. Hi folks, lurking but want to pop in and say hi. Thanks for the lurk, Faircry. Hope whatever you're up to, you're enjoying yourself. Good to see you, friendo. Happy Wednesday. Smith, I haven't talked about schedule in a long time. Planning to have another stream tomorrow. Probably more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Starting at 6 p.m. in the evening, U.S. Eastern Time. And a stream Sunday. Same thing, 6. I might do a stream Friday, seeing as I canceled yesterday since I wasn't feeling up to it after poor sleep and stuff. Not decided, but maybe a 6 p.m. stream Friday. So, stream tomorrow, stream Sunday, both 6 p.m. US Eastern. Maybe a Friday 6 p.m. stream. Oh, okay, I thought I fell at a pit. Though it would just reset me, so that's not a problem. I see one of these things already. I see two of these things. What I need to see is 3 of these things. Would they hide it away down there? They very well might just do that. Or not. Let's get our item and then go explore down there. Oh, it's just chroma? I say just.
Well, that will help.
That buys haircuts. Shit's important.
Useful.
I'm a scamage. I'll have to play more Baldur's Gate 3 for well, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Hope you continue to love the game. Have a great time. Later, friendo. Alright, what's going on here? Is this the essence you need? It looks like you, other shiny thing, but different color. Can I go through any of these? Can I hit these? How do I interact with this puzzle? It seems like a puzzle. Nothing to climb, I don't think.
Go through the maze.
I think I saw a light go this way. It might have gone both ways. I see. This unlocks both doors. That toggles locking on that door. Out of curiosity, does anything weird happen if I lock that door here and then toggle this? Nothing too weird. Basically just what you would expect. Okay, what do? You toggle both. I should be in here before hitting that. You toggle just this one?
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
You toggle all 3. Okay. So then... Or you only toggle 2 because I couldn't go forward here, could I? Yeah, you toggle 2. Wait, none of them have toggled one in this direction. So even if I loop around back and stuff, how do I go forward? Will they do something different based on how others are behaving? Did this, like, open the forward door there? I can't tell. I think each one is only affecting doors it's connected to. That's not a rope. Viewing it through this thing made it wavy, and I thought it was a rope. So if I do this, I can still progress this way. Does that have some benefit to me? In any way at all? One of these has to affect doors further forward, assuming I'm trying to get to the next rank. But none of them seem to. So it doesn't matter how tricksy I get with them, does it? Is there a second part to this? Does one of these rooms have handholds that I can get up and do a jumping puzzle over one wall? This gives the Talus Principle, whatever that game was. I think you got it exactly right. It is rather Talus Principle. Except that no matter how much it seems like there isn't one sometimes, there was a solution to every puzzle in the why does this open? Have I told you I've beaten the Talus Principle? This one's open too. The ending's open. Easy game. The fuck happened? Is there any reason to go to this corner room? Doesn't look like it. Parry, God must parry.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Welcome to my hell. I looked up how to get past this. I guess one of the earlier things affected a later door, but it was so far away it wasn't visible which door it was. So you would just have to experiment with earlier toggles.
Nice.
I hope it's not that. I can't think what else it would be off the top of my head, but I hope that's not how you're meant to solve it, because just experimenting is not great puzzle design. Just got a call for work, so I have to go, but I hope you enjoy the rest of the tonight. I hope work's not too bad.
Interesting.
Wood boards, several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. I hope work's not too bad, Seductive. Sorry, I've got to go work. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one later, friendo. Talus Principle 2 was different, but I do recommend. I do want to play that at some point. Is that just my shortcut back? Well, I hope the wood is what that essence needed. I hope building a shed is what's going to give that spirit purpose. Because otherwise, I just took the shortcut back without what they need. And though I got through, it's hard to say I solved the puzzle because I don't know what happened. Hope we're not going back. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards that in the description tells me they don't even like fit together? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Is there weird clipping happening sometimes when I'm using that filter? Sure. The other option is, you seem awfully keen for a pile of planks. I refuse. Sure. Since you're through it, can I tell you what I did? It might not be right, but it worked for me. Yeah, pomegranates, what did you do, Tezzeret? How'd you get through it? This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell. Well, I did not have your voice right. Or maybe you just have a voice that doesn't suit your... Nobody can touch me now. Hold the fuck on. That's the essence? That middle bit is still roughly the same as it was, right? That's where I've been shooting them when I use free aim against these enemies. No wonder it's effective. But... the voice is giving him vibes. Hello, girls. If you wouldn't mind just bringing me those wooden planks. I need them because I'm so vulnerable in my fishnets. I figured the starting one opened the final door, but you had to use the other ones to open the doors between the start and end. Oh, and that worked? Which probably means it was right. Well done. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. My duty to kill humans. So you are a Nevron! As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Alright, goodbye. Let our path never cross again. You get a reward for me? Worst side quest. Let's get out of here. It's the first one of them I've briefly considered attacking. Who's part of a side quest? I've attacked dozens of other Nevrons. That's the first Nevron that spoke to me I considered fucking attacking. Oh, the door hadn't appeared. I thought for a second that was it. We weren't allowed to go back in there. Alright, have we finished our circuit of the outside of this area? Close?
Good stuff.
Nearly. I should add color of Lumina to people at some point. Monoko probably needs to catch up, and I've got a bunch. I can probably give some to others too. Oh, Lumiere, that's where we want to go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the middle. I'm sort of tempted to go all the way back to the formerly small Borgian and give them this skin to see if they grow bigger and bigger. I kind of want to do that. We have some shortcuts, right? Where was the small Borgian? They were somewhere near the, what's it called? Pomegranates. What's the name of the coral area? I keep thinking airless sea, but that's not it. It's like waterless ocean, but it's not that either. What is it? Remember, you kill only strangers, not friends. Your reward is knowing you put a monster back together in the world. Not sure how, but it's weird you can talk to those. I think it's supposed to be an indication that either some of them are more complex than you think, or they're all more complex, but only some of them are in this mood or state, or they're not immediately ready to attack you. They focus on duty. They seem to be just sort of automatons. I'm not sure they have a lot of thought or free will, but I don't think they're like intentionally vicious or something. I think they do their duty for the paintress, and the paintress sets them to kill humans and gather chroma. So she gathers chroma. Is that how she makes paint? She needs humans to die so she can keep making paint? Do we not send enough on the expeditions? Why does there also have to be a gommage to get more paint? She should be more careful with it. Paint's expensive. In real life, it costs a lot of money to get paint that's, you know, like nice at all. In this world, people literally die for it. Flying waters, that's it. Flying waters, thank you. It has nothing to do with airless or waterless. Flying waters. All right, where is the, where's the bridge? It must be on the other side of Gestural Beach, maybe? Where's the bridge I saw? Forgotten Battlefield. But didn't I open up a bridge around this area? It went back to like white trees and stuff. Was it over here? Fuck, I need a shortcut. I should also probably camp. It's been a while since I've been made to camp and I haven't done it myself, so I bet I have some upgrade materials that might do something good for me. I'm not sure how I feel about the Verso build I've got going. I kind of want to change him, but I think I'll stick with it and explore it some more, so I don't need to necessarily upgrade his weapon unless I'm upgrading the one he already has. I might do. With the others, I might want to try a different build with them if I can upgrade one of their weapons, especially if it unlocks the 10 talent on another interesting weapon. Alright, from here, I think that way is back towards the start of the game. I think. Is that an enemy? No, it's just a little Nevron body. There's water over there, but I'm pretty sure it's hemmed in with coral, and I can't go that way. So I need to go, yeah. Is there a bridge back just past Forgotten Battlefield, or do I have to run through Forgotten Battlefield? There's a journal up there I didn't get. How do you get up there? Is there a path over here? Oh, and I forgot to check earliest journal. I should do that in a minute. Maybe you need SKA to fly to get up there. Maybe you and I need to unlock more SKA ability.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seems like that. Moose Meat Munchies, thank you for the Prime sub. It's very, very generous of you. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. You'll no longer get pre-roll ads on Twitch. You get access to emotes of my cats and Baxter, channel mascot. But yeah, overall, I just hope you're doing well. Can't get up there either. That thing looking down at me. Delightful. Is that a bridge over there? No, that's where Grostet was, right?
Time for swim.
Was there also a bridge with him? No, there was not. God damn it. Next time I find a bridge, I should check the map and see. I'm pretty certain there was none over there, just coral beyond that area. I should check and see if bridges are marked on the map with something I can look for. Lack of fast travel back to areas seems frustrating. Classic RPG, that doesn't mean it's good. It would be less frustrating if I just had a better memory for the map, but I don't love it. But it also doesn't really bother me much. I think I do have to go back through. There's a bridge right there. Let me check real quick. Our bridge is marked. I'm facing a bridge over here. Bridges are not marked. Yeah, I wish they were. There's something there. Let's go through Forgotten Battlefield. I've probably become too spoiled by modern games. I wouldn't use the word spoiled necessarily. There are some ways in which modern games can gloss over things, and I think, you know, you lose a bit of the experience, but there are indies and others. I mean, like, turn-based RPGs for a while were completely disappearing. And now you got, you know, I believe Sea of Stars is turn-based. Chained Echoes is turn-based. This is turn-based. Smaller studios will bring stuff back, explore it in new ways. So even the stuff that's lost I wouldn't worry about with modern games necessarily. And also there's a lot of stuff we're doing better now. I don't remember where there was a fucking thing here. Pomegranates, was there a bridge to cross over without doing this? Saint, thank you so much for the raid. You're a saint. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to find my way back to feed the skin of abortion to abortion here in Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're in Act 2, so we are into big spoiler territory, just to let you know. But I hope you're doing well. What were you streaming? How are you all doing? Happy Wednesday. Woo! Hell yeah, Saint. Good to see you. You don't remember if there was a bridge? What's up, guys? Hey, Orpheus. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hollow Knight, is it your first play, or are you just replaying to get hype for Silksong? Hollow Knight's fantastic. I hope you were enjoying. I expect you probably were. I don't know where there's a fucking flag here. When I find a flag, I can fast travel most of the way across Forgotten Battlefield, but I feel like I've run by one. Okay, here's one. Jeez. Fast travel to Battlefield. Your first time playing, finally broke through my absolutely lost as fuck barrier, and now I'm re-lost but loving it. I do think I got lost more than I do in many games like that. Wrong. Teleport. But I'm glad I stuck with it. I ended up loving it. I hope you do too. Main gate is actually what I wanted. Hey, Lucefeld, good to see you. Sorry I missed stream today. No worries. To answer your pomegranates, yes, there is a bridge. Fuck. Pomegranates, does anyone remember if I had that bridge or did I never even find it? Or not yet find it. Let's leave open the hope that I might find it someday. I think the little berg was somewhere in the first area. Yeah, I think the Borgian we're trying to find was in the first open world area we had access to with Esquier, which should be the one we're entering now. Should be. You might have? Very helpful, thank you. Alright, where the fuck is the small Borgian?
Swimsuit on!
Let's take a look at the map. Redwoods, small Borgian. Okay, so I can, I think, land over here and have the easier walk there. Actually, I can land over here, and that might be easier. Either way. Are you up in the red area? Is there even a door here? How close am I now? Oh, that's Redwoods. Small Borgian is right beside me, the door I probably just saw over here. We already gave them one Borgian skin, and they actually grew to the size of the Borgians that we've fought already. Full size, I thought. I hoped. So I don't know if they need another one. I'm worried about giving them another one, but I'm still going to do it. Am I allowed to give them another one? So aren't you going to see your mistress? I think I already had access to this question. Attack or leave? Aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent, who's this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Alright, leave. I didn't miss something on the menu, right? Down, 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 down. No. Leave. I guess I just have extra Borgian skin. Is Silk Song going to be on stream? I'd love to see it after I manage to play myself. Yes. Not the day it comes out. I expect I'll still be playing this game. And I'm in the middle of so many other games. Red Dead 2, Tears of the Kingdom. It might not wait for them to be done either, but I'm not playing it right on release. People will have a chance to try it themselves, but at some point, probably not very long, when I get to around to it, I will definitely play Silk Song on stream. Who's the regent? No idea. Best idea I can come up with for that is the figure by the tower is actually not the paintress, but is the regent. We've mistaken them for one thing. Because they said when they stood up, what they saw was the regent. That's what it sounded like, not the paintress. Which sort of feels like they're looking in the direction of where we think the paintress is. I have no idea at all. Hydra, you ever tried Disco Elysium? Yes, I played for 2 days. It impressed me in some ways, annoyed me in others. But moreover, just some of the subject matter in its story. I think it's fine for a game to touch upon, but not the kind of stuff that I want to do a stream with the tone it takes with it. Once again, I think it's fine. The point is the characters are flawed and stuff. I don't want to do that on stream. I don't want to make jokes about that. So there are 2 Disco Elysium streams, but after that I quit. Still waiting for the Dark Souls 2 replay. Oh, that was the first flag coming from this direction I could find. Or that I have found. Someday I'll have to find the bridge in this next area, but whatever. Like, it's a glowing light. I wonder how I missed it. Or if I found it, I wonder how the fuck I find where it is again. I'm sad I don't seem to have gotten anything for the jar, the first side quest we found. I take it that means I missed it? Perhaps not forever. I could go all the way back to where they were and maybe search the area more thoroughly and find whatever item. But I thought I searched reasonably thoroughly, so I was like, okay, this will be an item we get, and we come back. There's fast travel within a zone. So I could get this at any point in the game and then come back here with it. But we haven't found anything I think they can burn. We're going to Old Lumiere then? We're going to Old Lumiere then. Can I notice as I go along where the bridge is? No. We're bending away from that area? Okay, I don't know where the bridge is. I've got two bridges coming up. One of them's over here, right? This one might actually even be more direct. Or no, that goes to the harder snow area. They told me to wait on. We will continue to take their advice on that. How would your backseating safe word work for a game that actually features that fruit, like Hades? Just curious. I would probably make up some other word for it, or actually cruelly enforce the joke I make about the backseating safe word needing to be plural, the singular word not counting. Maybe I would refer to the fruit as, and when I say this, you can give me an answer, Samantha. Maybe I would call the fruit that whole phrase. Just to make things really difficult for the mods. Becomes Pomeranians. Old Lumiere. Gonna need to go sleep. Gonna put the stream on TV, but won't be in chat later, guys. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Grin. Thanks for hanging out. I can trust Hydro to not be an animal and abuse the background noise.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is.
I think we got the good part of the city
used to be
for everything else that's gone
before
wrong.
the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
Is that some kind of public
We're
artwork?
lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked.
Fight the merchant. All right, Minoko, you ain't done one of these yet. Give it a shot. You're gonna be so bad at this.
There is a violence, yes.
Three would take me to green. Green I need 4. I will get a parry. Yeah, maybe we do Chevalier Piercing, because it won't be strong, but it gets me ready for another turn, assuming I get a couple parries in here. You only have one parry. Oh. Well, Stalag punches I still have just enough for. Something that can break. Brawler Bash. Not the right mask for it, but whatever. I don't have anything with the right mask that can break, right? No one gets to take advantage of it, but I did it, and that was neat. In fact, I actually lost out on, oh shit, I lost out on maybe getting some AP from parrying. For you losing your turn. Early. Let's get someone else here to do this. Amanoko sucks. Let's bring CL in. See how she does.
Try me.
Early.
I see you. Try me.
That's more like it.
Here we go. I saw your future. Do me in.
Easy game. Easy game. What did you hide from me?
That fight was brilliant. I like you.
Algueron. A weapon for... I don't know whose that is. Free aim shots consume Fortel. Oh, for you, for CL. That must be coincidence, right? It wouldn't be a weapon for whoever won the fight, would it? Free aim shots can consume a Fortel to deal double damage. That's bad. Base attack applies 3 Fortel. That's alright. Power is good. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. That's weird. So you can get quadruple damage. I guess that's nice for being sure you can kill off those weird little enemies that are easier to hit with free aim, but that's weird. Also, I'm too poor to buy everything you have. Holy shit. Maybe we should hold off on Algueron. I kind of want it for like the collection, but there's other stuff to buy here. Longer powerful. Well, you can't take those claims seriously. We're just at like a corner drugstore. Do you think like if that was effective, you don't think the big prescription companies would have picked up on it and made money? That's, don't do that. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on counterattack. Cool. This is health crit rate on applying powerful. Its duration is increased by 2. Revive tint shard. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What? Huh? A revived tint is... That item just renews one of your uses. If you've used a bunch and you're away and you're not going to be able to rest soon. That just renews a use, doesn't it? That doesn't... Why would you pay 1,000 chroma for that? This doesn't upgrade your total number, does it? That item's called Shape of Life. What? Am I wrong about that? How many? I own 5 Revive Tint Shards. Hang on. Is that just because I have 5? I do have 5 Revive Tints. Inventory. Weapons, Pictos, quest item, tints. They're not displayed here. Okay, hang on. I have 5. Revive tint shard. I now have 6. But... Hang on, I need to leave this place. But... I have to go where I can camp. You, faceless thing, curator. If I go to upgrade expedition resources, this is where I can upgrade my revive tint. Wait, that's about how much health they're revived with, isn't it? This upgrades the quality. The shard upgrades the number. I thought they both upgraded the number. I need to come back here anyway, so I'm not an idiot. I have to apply Color of Lumina. Leave me alone. Minoko, what level are you compared to everyone else? You're 27. You should have the same as Lune. Because I think it's based partly on level. Yeah, you should be at 45. And then fair's fair. I now have 10 and I've got 5 characters. Everyone gets 2 more. Yay! Let's take a look at upgrading weapons. What's up, Kizit? You want those shards? Apparently so. Camp is so full now. Right, Hydro, that's for sure what happened. What do I want to upgrade? Who do I want to play with? Ramazan, base attack is moon charge, can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Is that why I was missing a moon charge one time? Or no, I had moon but not sun, didn't I? Or did I have sun but not moon? I can't even remember how it went. Is Ramazan why that happened? Not sure how I feel about that weapon. I love its damage, but I'm gonna guess that's what happened when I was confused during the Borgian fight, and I don't like that it just happens if you have it. I want to decide. What else would be good for you? I mean, I want to go back to Chadian. Chadian, it's so good. So good. I only have 1 resplendent chroma catalyst to upgrade. Shit. 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 Well, not for you then. Verso. I don't know how I feel about this build, but I'm going to stick with it a little longer. I don't want to commit to do Alizo, though. Minoko, I don't like you. Yet. I mean, I like you. I do not like playing with you yet. And you also only have 1 weapon, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, we're not going to upgrade anything right now, because we're going to stick with the same party, and I don't like any of their weapons. It makes you wonder why we're sticking with the same party. Let's go talk to people and do story stuff.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
Hydra, how do you like Minoko? What are your thoughts on him? He seems very interesting, but I don't have a good weapon for him now, and I don't have a lot of interesting skills. The shield one seems interesting, but it's weaker than I thought it would be. Most importantly, I don't know how to manage his AP. I really like the idea of him. Right now, he's very weak for me, and I don't immediately know how to make him stronger. And I'm not sure I'd care to, because even if he was dealing more damage, I'm not building AP nicely, and don't have a lot of skills that do a variety of interesting things. I'm sure he'll get there. And as I say, I like the concept. Not enjoying him. Who's your favorite character to play as, mechanic-wise? Mael or CL at the moment?
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
You should see the weapon she got for it. It's terrible. That's got a foot on it. Give that to Minoko. Yeah, mechanic-wise, I would say, I don't usually like stance characters, but I kind of like Mael's stances. Moreover, I like a lot of her abilities, so I'm willing to put up with her stances. Minoko, I always find the blue mage sort of style interesting. It's not normally my thing, but it's cool, so I'd rank it lower on my personal taste. Lune's I like, but find hard to manage, and I also don't have a set of skills for her I quite enjoy yet, haven't found one, but it ranks lower because of those 2 reasons. CL's is weird and I haven't figured out some of it, but I think I like the idea of it. Yeah, I like CL's pretty well. I've left out Verso and Gustav so far. Both Verso and Gustav's I ignore. I mean, occasionally it was important if Gustav was ready to do the biggest break attack he could or not. But even then, sometimes I just need the break. It doesn't matter about the damage or something. I don't really pay attention to theirs that often. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing interesting about them to me yet. Yeah, so it's probably CL, maybe my L.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
But it's a gestural foot. Wouldn't he just transform into himself? Well, gestrals seem to come in a variety of sizes and abilities. Maybe that's a stronger gestural. I don't know.
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? I think Versal's already made his answer, but I'm going to force him to spend more time with Lune, yeah. Verso approaches Lune. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
We were told that Expedition Zero he came from is the only one anyone ever returned from. No one told us it was him, how many people it was. No one's mentioned specifics before now.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
You did stop aging. Had that happened yet?
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Betrayed by the white-haired man? Whose motivations we've only heard are, I do this to protect my family?
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
You were betrayed by someone who's still in Lumiere, or it just made you distrust all humanity?
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Is that some kind of patisserie? Seems like Verso immediately called out Lune's lack of footwear. You need to talk more to waifu, more Lune. I benched Verso immediately, the others are too interesting. What happened to Gustav? Nothing good.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Relationship level increased! Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Sorry, X,
Grandis
not A.
is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so Not every Nevron.
You want to know what exactly it is she's missing? I mean, pomegranates. Is it some kind of patisserie or other sweet?
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Sure. I do not know what the benefit of the relationship level is, but I would like to level it, and I want more story. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake. This is especially awkward, seeing as they were both standing by the fire together, and Mael thought the conversation was over and said, all right, well, I'm going to go throw rocks, and Verso just followed her over. But perhaps the conversation will improve from there.
Throwing rocks again?
The conversation will not.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Specific type of baked goods, fairly soft, yes.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
That's perspective for you. You can make anything truth and anything lies.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then? Would that make you Lumiere then? Oh, neither of these is good. Lumiere, I think, is a little better than calling her the paintress. Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. How does and knowing you'll never stop even make sense? They're gonna stop eventually. Lumiere's gonna fall apart as the number comes down. I almost want to say this because, I mean, neither's a great answer. A great response. But I want to know what the fuck they say, but I think this is slightly better, really. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
Quick, Hydro, you gotta learn how to parry teen angst.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mael, he doesn't seem like the writing type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
What? So many animals to pick. An owl? Owls aren't known for their backside. They have tail feathers. You're not good at this, Verso. Is there some saying in French for the backside of an owl? What?
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours? Whoa, kind of personal request there?
Do I get to read yours?
That sounded a bit eager.
Mine's kind of personal.
I mean, calling someone an owl's ass kind of sounds insulting. Oh, it sounds insulting. It just doesn't sound that insulting. You could say, like, a baboon's ass. Because, you know, primates are known for, well, throwing their feces, honestly. So it brings to mind all of that messiness and terribleness and so on. Owls, I'm sure they pass something through their backside, but owls largely regurgitate what they don't digest. So their ass isn't even known for producing shit. It's weak. Then again, he's talking about his friend Minoko. Maybe he wants to tone it down. I don't know.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Yeah, but that's not very creative. That's just a standard insult. I guess he has known Minoko for, I mean, up to 67 years. A long time. Might not be 67, but I'm guess multiple decades. Maybe creativity does have a much higher value. Well, there you go. You're like an owl's ass. Ain't worth shit.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Maybe owl sounds poetic in French, and maybe we should listen to the two people, deepening their relationship, instead of talking about an owl's ass. Quick, someone Google the French word for owl. No, I can't remember it. I feel like I used to know, but I can't remember it. I can only bring to mind the Spanish word, owl.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Ibu? Oh, that's an interesting word. Is it a superb owl's ass? Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. I don't get to know what are in them, huh? Wonder if there's anywhere I can see these relationship levels. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
How they defy Golgra?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Monoko defied Golgra to help Noko with something? I wonder if they're actually related or if it's just sort of an adoptive guardian thing or friendship thing, close relationship. I mean, there are Noko and Monoko, but that might not mean anything. Do their names just get shorter? Will Noko's child be Nok, and then No, and then N? Or O? You want to spend time with Monoko? Sure. If only we didn't look so silly wearing a man bun, Hydro.
Stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
He tried to take Golgra's feet.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
I should add her to the bosses. Hang on. Golgra. She's in the Gestral village. Sure, I can find that on the map. Forgot I could fight her. Sorry, also, what's this? The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half? You're being poetic now, right? Not literally.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrals, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded. I'll admit I'm afraid of you. Have you seen how weak you are now? The guy playing this game's got no idea how to build your character, and he doesn't really have a huge set of skills. He does a lot of, like, low 3-digit base attacks just trying to find a turn where you can do something. I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Just lazy.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Maybe he's not lazy. Maybe he's wise. He has something like an air of wisdom about him, or I might just want to believe that, given how silly he is. Let's spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Maybe he's just wise, though. Maybe his silliness is easier than providing an explanation for why he shouldn't get involved, because were he to unleash his full strength, you know, something more than just the occasional flying through a gigantic, I think it was abortion, and one-shotting it, were he to really expend himself, it would shatter. Maybe he caused the fracture the last time he threw a punch in a friendly spar. Maybe he's high. It's another good idea, yeah. Maybe. Did you get my present?
Present.
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary for just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
You want to spend time with Noko? Sure. Boy, Verso's really building relationships this evening.
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite not a Patat? I'm still your favorite, am I? Not a Patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Ooh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
I can't do something like that, can I?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
It's not got the pitch right.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
It's weird hearing that. In my own ears, too.
No.
You know this. Forever the same sucks.
True.
See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
He's the older one? Is this because of the rebirth cycle? Might also be somewhat tired of Verso's shit. Are you talking about SKA, not Minoko? Not a Patat would be a fantastic nickname for a partner, spouse, or someone.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Of course I want to spend time with SKA. Why even ask? Verso approaches SKA, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Not really my style.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're
Esk.
part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, he's I. What's up with you? Are you jealous? What's up with you?
What's up with you?
Indignant huff.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Is that something to do with the construction of SKA below the cloth? He got some fucking arms, from what I can tell.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Anyone else is also a streamer. If it fits your content, I'd highly recommend clipping that I am a big brain. Good sound alert. He's got huge guns. What's he talking about? I went for Ver, but not the so-so joke. Sag. Alright, Monsieur Big Brain, let's see what we can do. Happy now? You better not lose this like your stones.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
SKA is even more excited than usual. Verso has given SKA the greatest gift ever. SKA is overcome with emotion. SKA dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. I got another one of those lost kids. I think I got an item the last 2 times. So I should get an item from this kid, right? Which one of you's new? Who's new here? Did I get the item from you? You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. That is CL's gestural haircut, is it? CL! Can only apologize. Skirt, gestural. All new. You look like a Who from Whoville or something. I'm not sure. Alright, I didn't upgrade anything. I did use Lumina, color of Lumina points, so that's good. Yeah, we will rest. I think that's the end. What we need to do in camp. Check up on the others, actually. Mael stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
Hydra, can you please go get a haircut so you can stop taking it out on characters? It's on my to-do list.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target.
Not the Vegeta training montage. But it is. Hydra's doing this on purpose. See how it looks like a calligraphy brush? It looks amazing.
How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all 3. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mael and CL spend more time together. There's another checkup on others? I guess this is because I didn't camp for a very long time as I ran around the world.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage.
Everyone else has this conversation on the ledges too.
That attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it. No.
Did this conversation have to wait for the last one to finish?
I'm not blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Maybe we need to start like a reservation list by the campfire for who's using the cliff.
Buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Can he project a movie from his eyes or something that it hurts? What the fuck was that? He's not the build where he does more damage low on health any longer. Is he covered in blood just creeping behind them? What's this?
Please, I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
Oh god, they did mean cut. That's your reaction, CL?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Are you a fucking EMT? Because that's the only person I know who sees something like that and is just a little bit excited. What the fuck?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half.
You know, I've got a question that cuts through all of this. How have you ever died in combat? You've been in one piece, but lying down as if you're... Were you just tired?
Pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Too attached? I didn't say anything immediately because for sure I thought Monoko was going to. He's definitely not too attached. That was the least expected event in the entire game so far, despite the fact that Monoko said, you remember when you got cut in half, just earlier this camping session. I mean that sincerely. That was the least expected event that's happened thus far in the game. For me. How's your health doing? Do you need to rest again? It's a well-known fact, some people can talk out of their ass. Milo finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. She doesn't write anything about Verzo, her companion, who can split in two and survive, and his legs talk, also his top half does. She's got to get some sleep. It's been a long night already. That's going to have to wait for another time. There's a lot to say about it. Go to sleep. None of that's what I expected when I stepped outside just to camp for a second. That was fucking weird. I almost feel like we should camp again only because I do kind of want to switch up the party. I've spent a little time with Verso and he's interesting, but I don't know so much. Monoko, similar. I want to bring Lune back into it for the first time in a while. Can I build a useful Lune? Can I figure out how Lune should work? The only reason I'm hesitating and not just immediately working on it is because Lune has that mechanic around her abilities not only cost AP, they generate stains, and then which stains chain into which stains to be good abilities. And I feel like you should know ahead of time that you can generate things in a certain abundance or order, and I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about all that shit. What weapon would you use, Lune? What weapon? You've had a couple level up to 11. Potirim. Healing skills generate one additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. We don't need you to heal. I'm thinking of having CLU and Monoko, or CLU and Mael, and so CL can heal. Your other level 11 is slightly less power. Fire skills cost less AP, 20% increased fire damage with skills. I don't know if fire is really what we need here, but, you know, dealing more damage is fine. Free aim shots deal additional, don't like that one. Generate a random stain on free aim shot, +1 AP when stains are consumed. That's kind of neat. Base attack generates 2 random stains, only the level 10 matters there, but it's kind of cool. I mean, the others matter, but I don't care. There's another healing one. Healing skills cost less AP, generate earth stain at the beginning of each turn, replay instantly on consuming stains with the healing skill. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. But right now I'm happy just having CL be the healer, so I guess you would use Lighterrim. I guess. And we would just focus on your fire abilities. Well, I don't even need to go back to camp then, because you don't need a weapon upgrade. Yours is already 11. Let's put you in, and you can use Breaking Burn. It actually works for your build, as well as it needs to be learned. Protecting Heal. Healing an ally applies shell for 1 turn. Have you got room for that? Accelerating, energizing, charging tint. Yeah. Let's do this. Cool. What else do you need? Energizing pain, revive tint energy. I think you need, I don't know what. I think you need energizing start 4 is a simple one. Oh, who was that on? That said swap. Who was that on? Was that on Verso? Was that on you? Do you have energizing start 4? Your health sucks. You take that back. Energizing start, energizing start, energizing start. Revive tint, don't care about that. Your defense is crazy, so confidence actually not bad for you. But I also think confidence just isn't a good one generally. Oh hey, there was 4 available. I skipped by it. Or no, sorry, 4 is on. I almost did it again. Yeah, I don't know what to give you. Recover health on parry, I guess. Because it's just sort of a nice skill to have. Lumina's have, I don't feel like thinking about this. Take auto shell. You're good. You have auto shell as well. Minoko, take auto shell. You've got 11 more points. Take breaker. Take, no, you need your AP. Take dodger. It's never going to. Don't take dodger. I'll forget to take it off. All right, I need to do her skills and her stats, but those, I need to actually apply stat upgrades. We need to go to a flag to do the other half of preparing. Upgrade attributes. We've got 6 points to put into either attack or defense, or agility or defense, it looks like. Speed, defense, crit rate. Your crit rate's low, but you going sooner would be better, I think, generally. We'll put it into agility. She's the only character who's got 3 stats on leveling up so far. Everyone else is 2. Some people are 1. Learn skills. Fire, 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 fire! You've got 10 points available for fire. Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth over 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. You're not a high crit build right now. Your crit's fine, but it's not like, yeah. Lightning Dance. Very high single target lightning damage over and 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes that for greatly increased damage. Lightning Dance sounds super powerful. It's very high and it's 6 hits. Now, it commensurately costs 7, and it's hard to trigger with the special whatever the fuck, but I'm actually tempted, I think, to take that. It's not fire, though. Wildfire. Medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. Consume double ice for increased damage. Wildfire's not bad. Fire Rage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. And Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit, does 2 hits, hits all enemies, deals self damage if failed, consumes that. Yeah, let's get on the fire tree. Give me Wildfire. Give me Fire Rage, though I'm not sure that's going to be wise to use.
Use a cool item.
Good shit. Thank you so much for the random Panther redeem, Ibhissa. Let's see what you win on the wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets you, Crystal Panther. Gets you, Crystal Panther. Gets you, Gray Panther. All Panthers. And no Panthers. Crystal's crystal, gray, all no. We'll do the classic build-up style of display. Is what we'll do. There's the lovely Panther. Thanks for hanging out and building up channel points and spending them so everyone could enjoy the Panthers. I hope you and everybody enjoys them. Main complaint is I used a shot from stream was for some unknown reason no one to take a picture of Monoko's cake for your anaconda edit. I thought it looked good. And the Gray Panther. Slowly building up. But you earned all the way up too. All fucking Panthers. Everyone. Bingo bango. Congratulations again, Ibhissa. Enjoy the spoils of war. The loot of victorious wheels spinning. Audgestual did a drawing of it too. Fantastic. I can't wait to see. We get all the artistic angles today. Get Fyraga. Thank you so much for the redeem. Aren't they gorgeous? Parental advisory. Explicit content. Fantastic artwork. We spoke about John Waters earlier. I think it's, you know, valuable and wrong and offensive and challenging, but valuable. Excellent artwork. All right, I just need to equip the right things now. So, what am I going to equip? What am I going to equip? I can take Healing Light off and put on Wildfire. Need to build Ice. You build Ice and Light. You build Green, which I can use for a stronger Ice Lance. Earth Rising, low Earth damage to all enemies. 4, 3, 1 hit. Maybe I don't even worry about Earth Rising. Let's try to place Earth Rising with what's thermal transfer again? Low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning, consumes double to play a second turn, builds ice. Give me Fire Rage, which I'm a little more worried about ever deploying in combat, but we'll probably try at some point. Alright, we're pretty fire focused now. But not only. Hopefully, that's a useful way to play. Ideally. We're going now down to the Paintress's Heart. I don't exactly know what that means. Verso has guided us here. But it sounds like we're going to be able to take her out easily. I don't think she herself is anywhere near here. Who's going to defend it? And it's her heart. It's got to be vital to her, right?
We'll need a way forward.
Unless this is all a bunch of poetry shit.
All right. Show off a bit, Monoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
He's also taken over Gustav, shouting Putain. Did he destroy the entire ground? No, we're still... What's that? Yellow. What happened?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Am I not gonna be allowed to change my party for this part?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Because I was thinking about taking Minoko out of the party. Maybe.
Sorry.
But for this cutscene, surely Minoko has to be. I guess he doesn't have to be. Okay. Interesting. Minoko, my beloved. So Cloud Parade's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
What is all this stuff? I mean, it moves like paint, and that would fit with the theme. But it also looks gold. I thought maybe it would be gold leaf. Gold leaf don't flow like that. There's that big one moving over there. What the fuck even happened? I think he expended a bit too much strength and shattered the ground or set off some kind of explosive. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to do with any of your turns, man. You're a weird one. You're a weird one. None of them are shielding. This one has something you can learn from it. I don't know what kind of damage they take or anything. So... Risky medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, apply 3 burn. Risky means that's the one that gets interrupted, right? If I fuck it up? Apply 3 burn to all enemies. Whereas I could just apply 1, but I don't really need the burn. It costs less. And I think it does more. What was the second part of your thing? I've already forgotten. I think it... No, you do more damage to burning enemies? Let's make everybody burn. Thank God for Shell.
Take your shot. Brace yourself.
What? Oh shit, what?
Let the ink flow.
I was waiting for her to walk over to me at first, and then I didn't catch up by the end. Great. Fantastic. Is it gonna kill them all if I do this?
Getting spicy.
No, it will not.
You saved me.
Parry Hydro? I'm trying. It's not been my strong suit today. Find and destroy the Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. I don't know even which direction is forward. I guess I just killed them. Let's see what they were guarding. This feels like forward. Let's take a look at the other direction. This is more of a side item, extra exploration vibe to it over here, right? Surely.
Oh, lovely.
and spicy.
A storm is coming.
I see you.
Your weakness is dark.
Let's keep going.
I'd already hit the wrong button. First time I've gotten that. Certainly the first time I've gotten the whole combo. Pretty sure the first time I've actually gotten the first hit. I think I fucked it up every other time.
I feel energized.
What are you doing right now? Why is she barefoot? So she can feel the earth beneath her, understand the terrain. It gives her information that puts her ahead in combat. You'd understand these things if you're a warrior. What you should be asking is, why did she wear white? That's never gonna come out. Why did she wear white? Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. Hello there. Nusaro. Powered dark element. Very high power. So right now you're getting start battle and balanced mask. This has, holy shit, look at that power difference. 361 to 629. Does it have like bad abilities? Like negatives? Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the wheel. I don't even know what resets means. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I see how that might fuck with the strategy, but here's the thing. I don't have any strategy with Minoko. Yeah. There is nothing you can do to fuck up the bestial wheel I am not already doing to myself. All you're doing is making me stronger while I do it. She looks pretty in it, Hobbs. I'll choke him out all right. There's a rope over there. At some point I should be able to get over there, but it's not right here where I can do that. I'm gonna have to loop around from someplace further on. Can I jump across this, actually? If I jump, can I jump across this? No. But I saw a rope, yeah. Yeah. I guess the path starts elsewhere. Were we in a dead end, actually? When we stood up, we were at the start of the area? Or no, we were at a different flag. Put us back this direction. Didn't even think about that. Dead end? And a rope to drop down later. Okay. Gotcha. Onward. How do each of the characters work? One of them gains increased damage the more often you can parry and land attacks, and when he takes hits, it drops down. Some skills fuck with it a little more than that.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I can identify with these 30-somethings wishing they'd studied harder when they had more time. They're all different. This guy, for instance, steals all of his abilities from enemies. Every one of them has a different mechanic. So I start on Caster. No idea why, but I start on Caster. Cool. Medium physical can break. Caster increase damage. Peleran heal. Caster also heals 40% health. Let's take advantage of the Peleran heal with Caster Mask on.
Permit me to help.
So Gradient resets every fight. Interesting. I've been assuming it didn't, but I only just now noticed I don't have a charge, and I probably should at this point if it wasn't resetting.
I see you.
Feeling better. Okay.
That's more like it.
Too late. I had the right button, but just too late.
Grenade, attention.
Dodge CL.
Fuck off.
Or never. I saw your future.
God, I hate your turns.
A storm is coming.
Which direction did I just come from? But I guess it turned around. Which direction did I just come from? Up there, right? And grapple down here? Yeah, I think that's right. It's weird, you learn to hate certain characters' turns. I expect they all have a value and a use.
Well, that will help.
I just don't know yet how to use him. I'm wondering if I'm limited by the skills I've found thus far. And I think he's been in battle since he joined the party, so I think he's gained most or all the enemy skills he could have at this point. I wonder if he's limited by them or by his weapons, in which case it's not really my fault I don't know how to make him a powerful character. But I haven't figured out how to make him a powerful character yet. So yeah, right now I don't like his turns.
Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Wonder what it takes to rebirth a Gestral, since apparently they just can't do it. Some resources needed. What was that? That was energy tint applies something. Perilous parry, +1 AP on battle start. Do you know about that? They're all just as strong when built properly. Doesn't mean you have to like their turns. They might be just as effective or most effective, and you might still hate their turns. Depends on everyone's build, but there are ways, one or two you dislike. I was gonna say something horny and then thought better of it. That's maturity there. Hydra circles? I was running in Hydra circles for a moment.
Better. I'm ready. Okay.
I think you're dead. Goodbye.
Danger.
The other two go as well. No, they won't, because I wasn't paying attention.
Your turn.
Watch out, Monoko. Let us stay there.
Oh, we need to get to CL's turn so she gets a heal. We need to get to CL's turn.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, we need to get to CL's turn. Come on. Oh well.
Well, that will help.
These are not easy enemies. The music doesn't have a lot of tension to it. Jeez, the entire city had a color scheme. Like, there's dolls and toys here. This was probably the interior of a home at one point. The interior. Everyone was into this all black and gold Art Deco. No one had a different... Maybe someone fractured Lumiere because it was boring. I'm not saying they deserved it, but like, Jesus, come on, guys. You act like you value art and you live like this? Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? Are you a spirit trapped in the gamage? Well, I feel like he's not going to answer either of these questions, but what are you? He could say a spirit trapped in the gamage, or he could say the correct answer, whereas this one's just yes or no. What are you? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the paintress? Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Can you hear me, motherfucker? The man has gone silent. Oh, she could never realize her dream of seeing all the art in the world. I didn't try to help at all. No, I dressed head to toe in gold and lived in a house that was black and gold and looked the same as every fucking other house and lived. Oh, it was so sad for her. I'm just mad they're not giving me easier to use information. People can live how they want. It's fucking ugly though. That's a big sword. There's a lot of big swords around here. That doesn't mean anything. Is that one of Esquier's stones?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
I mean, I guess it does, but I feel like we should press Verso on this. Yeah, keep going, cutscene. More information. Ask again. Ask again. Don't get interested in other things. Go away. Turn. Look. Ask.
Any idea what this is?
Who cares? Tell me about Verso.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
You know what he knows about, though? Verso. She found a book.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting.
An axon?
Verso is... Is this true?
Share with the player.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Take me to the journal screen now. Fucking hell! Man notices SKA stones. The short about the Gamage math still happened. I made some shit assumptions.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
They're not set up for combat. I have to do their menus and stuff, I think. That's worse than Mael being in danger with him. Oh, okay, I fucking see here. Roulette and auto shell, fine. And what about... fucking... one of the energizings, I don't care which. One of the energizing. How much health do you have? 958? One of the energizings. Not energizing start 1. Actually, 1 gives 320. Yeah, fine. But it only costs 5, and you already have it. Yeah, energizing start 3. Yeah. Luna's not with you. Oh, shit, Luna has that right now? So, fucking hell. I don't know, man. Augmented counter. We've got combo attack, attack lifesteal, and I don't know, dude. I don't know. What to give you. No clue at all. Energizing start 1, you really don't need the AP. Your attacks mark? I can't remember if your base attacks mark. No, they apply defenseless. It's not Mark. Right? Yeah, you already have that in your... Oh, you didn't? Well, now it does. Fine. Now it does. Yeah, increased critical chance on burning enemies is fine. Let's not worry about anything else. Charging 10. Sure. And you have 13 Lumina points. Increased break damage and fucking charging tint. Yeah. Brularum, critical hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn. Stalum, 559 to 534. It's also a fire weapon with apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. No, her damage is fine. I think we'll stay with Brularum at the moment. Thank you. Double gradient generation while on defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Huh. We'll stay with Brularum. I think they've got a fine setup right now. Fine enough to get through. What could Verso's plan be? Can I check that, a journal? Oh shit, I don't know which one it was, and I'm too lazy to go. No, 58, I do know which one it is. It's with Lune! What the fuck could his plan be? It's unlikely it's something he's done before, like he's bringing expeditioners down to the heart to feed them to it or something, because Mael is special. And he knows that. Right? He asked Minoko. Come on, you recognize her, didn't he? Maybe that just makes feeding her to the heart have even more impact? But I feel like that's not it. It's gonna be something else. Why would he be doing something for the paintress of the white-haired man if he's doing something suspect because he's on their side? To fuel his immortality? He doesn't seem unhappy about immortality, but doesn't seem happy about immortality. I don't know enough about Verso to make any fucking guesses at all. I don't know what his motivations are for, like, anything. The only thing I've seen him do is he survives and he helps us. And the only reason he might help us is because he feels bad for us, or he still believes in the expedition's mission, even if he thinks it's impossible, maybe? I don't know. I thought I had reason enough to trust him just because he fought alongside us, even though he's been here for like 67 years. I need to figure out your abilities at some point. They're not bad, but there's got to be better ones. I'm sure there are better ones. The game's forcing Hydro to menu. Quick, Hydro, explain to us what's happening. We're going to the heart of the Paintress. I don't know why. But it's bad that we've been split up because... We got split up because... Something to do with Minoko, I don't know why. And we just found out that Verso is worrisome, maybe evil. We don't know why. Verso wants us to go to the heart, and it's maybe worrisome he's with Mael, but we don't know why. That's it, I'm out. Just a lot of we don't know why. Or at least I don't.
Break.
One hit and down. Poor guy. What if I leave him at 1 health? What if I don't revive him so he falls behind on level? And then I leave him at 1 health, so if he turns on us, a fucking free aim and we're out of here. It'll probably happen in a cutscene, and in cutscenes, he's immortal.
Not leaving you behind.
Isn't Verso stronger at 1 health? That's the way he used to be built. I've changed up his build. I'm not sure how I feel about the new build, but right at the moment, I've changed up his build. Verso, where's the treasure?
That was treasure.
Wait a minute. Can I climb back up here if I want? Because that looks like a rope I can lower down. But I don't know if I can get back up on this. Oh, fuck it. I'll find my way back eventually. Oh, that is a rope up. Hello. You do not have any key that would fit. Oh. There's a grapple point down there. That's walkable territory, but I doubt I can just jump down to it right now. Oh, that's cute. A little way around this enemy if you don't want to fight them. But I want to see Verso fall over dead again.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Break.
Parry it! Please survive!
Let's carve a path. Yeah, that's better. Time
So
to
close,
end
but
this.
you're not burning. It's just letting it go isn't going to kill you. Does any of these hit all enemies? No, right? No? No. 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 Let's take additional perfection then. Finish you off so you don't get another turn.
Ready to parry.
I always wonder how lore accurate Verso is in combat, since he's supposed to be a 100-year-old immortal. Either he sat in a corner for 70 of those years, or he's nerfed. Yeah, I don't think they're meant to be lore accurate. I mean, Monoko dealt way more damage and had way more health when I fought him than the moment he joined my party, which was like 5 minutes later. I don't think they worry about that. Which makes sense. How would you balance it? Shit. How dare you? This is a game about me going first every fight, you bastard. You bastard.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
He's 100, okay? He's tired.
We're a pretty good team.
His old bones can't keep up.
Verso?
He can't keep up. Or he's enacting his
Verso?
evil plan.
Putain. Where did he go?
You're going onward? I think that merits a little more looking around.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Or do you already suspect him? Hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back.
Nice.
Well, that's reassuring. Thank you, Noko. I feel better now, I think. Mal don't need nobody.
Let's spill some ink.
Enemies are getting way too fucking fast, man. Way too fast. Have I built mine entirely wrong in more ways than just skipping out on health and a lot of defense? Or are they meant to get this fast because at this point in the game, whether you're doing parries or dodges, you should have a handle on it. So they're like, yeah, give them multiple turns. You've probably got enough Luminas. You're just dealing damage or gaining AP off of their turns anyway. Fuck it. We're reaching a much less rubble-filled area. Is that where we're headed eventually? I think so. This game really is the best. It's the only game I'd risk brain trauma for just so I could experience again for the first time. Maybe Hypnosis. You know, start small, but I hear that never works. Exactly the same as the last fight. This one might be different. I have no AoE for her. So... Alright, their turns for a while now.
On me.
Better, better. Only 4 more of their turns to go. Three more.
Let's dance.
2 more. Really on both. Shit. Okay, now I get to go again. You're gonna die the moment that ends. No need to worry about you. You, I might be able to kill if I swift stride and it will get me into Virtuos to kill the other. I could also heal, but oh hey, my turn's gone. Too bad. In Virtuos, you strike me? In Virtuos, you fool? G fucking G on the parries, thank you. Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. I would like to know that. I would like to know that soon. Please. Auto shell, roulette, augmented counter. You know, we've had roulette a while and it is fun, but I want a reminder of how strong she is without roulette. Are she doing so much damage just because we're hitting roulettes half the time and those are the ones I notice? Plus I want shell because I don't have anything on her that will heal. Where's that new one I just got? Auto rush, there it is. Lovely. Maybe for safety's sake we use a chroma elixir. So I don't have to do it the turn in combat. All this gold paint doesn't seem good for things. I hope that finally got them to change up their design sense. Then again, the entire city's in ruins, so I guess they didn't turn the boat soon enough.
Blades. On me.
Sorry, I forgot about this attack. I was just marveling over her 8k damage without roulette on. She's stanceless? Spark. Low fire, applies 3 burn. Spark is supposed to put you in defense. Why did I just not... Why am I stanceless right now? Can I explore this place at all? No, we're not allowed in the interior. Biohazard problems, I guess. I go down this way. Verso. Verso. Verso screwed.
Nice. Think I'm close.
We have a save point. We have a flag. Don't interrupt me before that flag. We have a flag. Oh, over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it the manor the curator took us to?
Know this place.
Six points. Last chance. Reduce self-health to 1, but refill all AP and switch to Virtuose. Rain of fire. Medium single target fire damage. 2 hits. Applies burn. If you're in defensive, applies more burn. Fire, 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 fire. I was working towards this. Sword ballet. Deals extreme single target damage. Yeah, I guess we're saving for that. I like her abilities okay right now, but... Quick check of what else I can do since she's on her own. Do I care to have... Do I care to have... Do I care to have... I don't know. Degagement. Low single target fire damage. 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. You know, I have a fire weapon. That's not bad. Fencer's Flurry. Deals medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Use weapons element. Applies defenseless for 1 turn, but on all enemies. Guard up. Applies shell. Reducing damage taken. No. Per se. Deals medium single target physical. 1 hit. Increased damage to marked targets and Virtuose. Costs 2 AP. Puts you in defensive. Degagement, maybe. Is there something I'd rather have? Degagement instead of? Mezzo Forte, maybe? Yeah, let's try that. Mezzo Forte is useful, but degagement. Kind of a lot of area around here. We can go in the gardens, we can go over there. Let's go over here first. Maybe we have to go in the gardens. Can't tell if the front door is open from here, of course. Well, we're exploring the gardens of the manor, because actually there's nothing around here for all the space. I want to go see that hole in the wall area. big blue house with the blue little windows. I'm sure the blue Corvette is parked somewhere on the other side. Everything he owns is blue. At least it's not black and gold, though. A door to the manor, but there's a door to the manor, but then we don't need any doors to the manor. How is this one gonna behave? Is this not the same manor? When I walk out the front door at the end of this exploration, this is your fucking bathroom? Eat the rich. Eat the rich. F the corpos? This is wild. Look at this fucking window. I guess it's frosted glass. I was gonna say, this means you own all of the, like, all the land forever onward out that direction. Otherwise, people can see you bathe. Or you don't mind, which says less about your money, though clearly you're rich. But I'm not sure what it says about you, and I'm not sure it's great. Neither's great. But it's frosted glass. Anyway, eat the rich. Sharpen your guillotines. This game's French, it's thematic.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Renoir's journal. There's two other names down there. Simon and Julie. Julie Search and Rescue. I don't know those names. I feel like someone may have said Julie at some point, but and this doesn't answer anything. What can we gather from it? But how? There's no information there. It's a question. With someone who refuses to talk. The masked woman talked. The masked woman talked. It's not about her. The paintress? We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. At one point, he and the paintress had the same grief? She walks her path and I walk mine. They're not in a party together. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind. I've given up on making sense of this. To drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone. Renoir, I'm giving your report an F. I'm sorry, you read it with great passion, but a little bit short and severely lacking on information. Renoir, please, see me after class so you can explain to me everything. Alright, either it's a different manner or it's just sticking to the rules that have been in place up until now. Don't know. God damn it, I thought I'd never have that song stuck in my head again when the early 2000s ended. Thanks, Hydro. You're welcome. Plus, the need to make a bathroom into a social gathering place like that, it's too odd for me. More names! More names! No way, that's the only door I was missing. I could not find it. A lion? A lion? That's everywhere I can go in here, right? This is a little dead-end corner. And this comes to a little corner where I need to leave. No, I can go around this way. Some chroma and a dead Nevron.
Nice.
Gardens on the other side? Oh, that gate's shut. No, that gate's open. No, that gate's shut. I honestly think you might be able to fit between those two middle bars, but...
I knew you'd open the door for her.
You've been planning for the, like, 67 years and that's it, Verso?
This was your plan.
I feel the same way. I'm on your side right now, Renoir. You're Renoir? Like, they told me that earlier, I think. I found it. I should pay attention.
Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Could someone say what he's doing?
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
Oh sure, make me the villain.
Fucking kill him.
Says the villain.
You haven't told her the truth.
Or I think the villain.
Son.
They're related. It's not Gustav at different ages, they're related. What the hell?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Don't be cool during this conversation, Verso. Just information matters. God damn it, we're not talking now, are we? Oh, we're still talking.
Right, can we talk about this later?
Was that just for show? What was that?
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
What? We are fighting. Like 2 spells happened during that, and I didn't even understand them, let alone any of the story.
You forced us into this.
I'll be honest, I hit the wrong kind of counter, but I did it so early that I had time to finish it in gradient counter. This is gonna go fantastically. I'm sure it's a one-phase fight. Her gestural hair is the coolest so far. We're not so different, you and I. Yeah, you're about 12 seconds late on the big reveal, Lune. Good try. You almost made it. But like, I'm happy to see you. But so this is an interesting party. Where's CL? You can keep Minoko, but where's CL at the moment, please? Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Let's Ice Lance and slow him down first if he's susceptible to such status. He appears to be.
Let's cover path.
She won't help you this time.
Early, and had time to do it a second time. I gotta stop relying on that. My heart. That said attempts to disappear, right? Attempts to disappear his target. That was his son he just did that to. No face fight, just run away. I think I'm getting the parries. I've gotten lucky so far, but I think I can get them. Wish I had roulette right now.
Flow.
These could be bigger hits. What's your gradient attack? Tremor, high earth damage to all enemies. One hit, removes all enemy shields. Not what we need. Yours hits all enemies. I don't know what my L's is. Do I? I think I read it. Yours is hit all enemies, medium it marks. That might be nice to mark before my L's, but she's not going to have the AP to do anything interesting, so maybe not. Anyway, do a basic attack first. And then... apply powerful, assault 0, defiant strike. Nothing shot.
Here we go.
Your gradient does high physical damage 5 hits. Yeah, go for it. That counts as a turn for your stance, interestingly. Interestingly. Do I dare do Fire Rage?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Fire Rage will get another turn. Fire Rage will go again. Do I even need to give Powerful? It started out at 7,600. It's going to get stronger each turn, and she only has a 10,000 power limit. But it will help me and, Reverso and, my Al. And we're at A, so we get increased duration. Maybe it's the right turn for Powerful. Didn't realize her turn was coming up, and I wasn't ready for that. Petals start to gather around Renoir. You call those petals? Are they targets? Ah, they are. You're not ready for Fleurette Fury, are you? You are not. Engagement. Low fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. And she's about to go off with fire damage against. I'm pretty sure it's all targets. This is a waste of Virtuos, but maybe it's the best way to make sure one of the petals dies or give a high chance of a petal dying. No, I think doing just offensive switch, because then I'll give it defenseless and she'll do a little bit of damage this turn. Herself. I mean, they both do low fire damage. This one costs less, though. Offensive switch.
Fury. Fire.
Incoming. Should be fighting by my side.
Early. Oh, early on the last one, too. I got stunned. Fuck. Okay. Finish this off. Break. Mael comes out of stun. Renoir comes out of stun. Another 9,999. It's a pretty nice ability.
Let's carve a path.
Not that, sorry.
Target marked.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Danger.
What? I thought it was his jump one. That's pool, Chroma, not wave. That's pool.
A storm is coming.
Dude, I thought I actually recognized it. I was so happy with myself because I thought I recognized it.
Let's keep going. Okay.
I'm alive.
Let's push forward.
Not in a great state. Boy. It's probably wise to stand someone else up, but it's exceptionally tempting to just try mayhem and wrap this.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Easy game. Easy game. I wish you could see somewhere how much damage did Lune alone deal. Damage received 3,717. Wow. Damage dealt 173k plus change. 1 HP in a dream. Easy game. No one even got disappeared. Yeah, I wonder what that does. Anyway, I don't need to learn. Guy's dead now, right? He's awfully upright for a dead man. Don't you main theme me. Do you leave his son out of the fatal blast? And Mael because she's important? And the rest of the characters because... Was that not a... What was that?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Why would you write that story? He's a comic relief character. Why would you write that story?
Noko's broken.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Sandfall?
Why can't you accept who you are?
So you're gonna kill Noko and then move on with this story beat? Can we spend a moment on Noko? If you're gonna... You just shouldn't have done... I'll shut up, but... Fuck you.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
God, it was the most fancy mobile home ever.
Alicia.
Fuck!
That achievement was just for find your way through old Lumiere. Has some fantastic moving services. This is where Wisp was the other day.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
It seems to be affecting you emotionally, though, and if we're going to adventure together,
For myself.
sort of our business.
We can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
No.
He
No, I
hasn't
don't
steered us
understand
wrong
anything.
yet. But we're a team now, and we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Those are their caskets, or storage while waiting to be reborn.
On the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught.
No, Minoko, get it away. Hydro can't control himself around jars.
And now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
Can I hear that journal now? It feels important. We're making a lot of references to it.
And their journals.
Let's read it all together.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
SGA with whatever new ability that new rock I brought him gave me, the curator. The being from an interdimensional manner connected to various parts of the world can help us get around. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Oh, you have a variety of skills.
Do you need something from the axons?
Axons. I guess you have been upgrading weapons for us for a while. This isn't...
Their hearts.
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
They're explaining, and I don't know what axons are, so I'm still being left behind. Thank you.
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith.
Okay.
They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
I've already got a list of creatures like that. I'm on it.
And I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
So we...
All right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
Sounds like respect time.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
Hydra, that's
One lives
crazy
on a mountain
talk.
too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea.
Come on, Hydra, you know the doors of the manor are locked from the inside. Of course he
Or
can't
embrace
help you.
the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Weird time to be playful, CL. You know I'm on the high difficulty, right? Oh, Christ. So what have you learned, Hydro? I don't know. He shouted, like, what was it? Like, no, Alicia, when he defended Mael. Verso did. So, Mael, someone else mentioned Alicia, but I can't remember. Let's say it was the white-haired man at some point said the name. I can't recall it all. Mael's Alicia? Or Mael is connected to Alicia? Maybe Alicia is the masked woman? The painter's heart was in that manor. That seems to be his home. His strange family was there. So he's not just found... on Expedition Zero, Renoir didn't just get to the paintress and figure out some way to keep his family safe from everything and decide to sacrifice everyone else. Not something like that. Or maybe he did, and that's taking the paintress... Point is, he has the paintress's heart. Apparently. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I even started talking about that part of it. You know what's most confusing is we've now seen, I guess, 3 members of his family. Verso. Verso is immortal, but looks just like us. The only strange thing visibly is he stopped aging. The masked woman. Masked woman also has a unique thing going on, but hers is visible, and it's not like Verso's. She's weird and crumbling, but has a mask on and does 4:3 black and white films. So that's a whole different thing. And then his wife, his sister, whoever the faceless woman was. We've seen lots of faceless people. I don't think we've ever seen the faceless woman, or we saw one, but not her. Someone hair down or something, I think. Is new, but we have seen others like her all over. The curator, the faceless boy, the faceless man, etc. So it's like, are they a series of experiments for, I need to preserve my family? We'll try immortality sort of normally with you, Verso. You can be a construct, dear daughter. And honey, you're going to become a faceless, crumbling mass of ashes, seemingly. Why do they all look different? That's what I got from that, if you want to call it learning. Also, at one point, I said, we have Gustav. White-haired man is old Gustav. This is middle-aged Gustav. I said that the moment I saw him. And he is the son of Renoir. Familial resemblance is a thing. So I was, in a way, right about that. No one's congratulating me. Man, that is Vegeta hair, isn't it? It doesn't have the widow's peak. What is Vegeta's hair without the fucking extreme widow's peak? It is. You guys are right. You guys are, but it doesn't feel like Vegeta without the widow's peak to me. Come on, you made Renoir look like a chump. You can take out that axon. Maybe he'll forget again. I don't know what you deleted the message about, so yeah. Maybe I have forgotten it already. No, Hydra, can you press your buzzer? You were wrong. Wait, about what? Well, probably something in the lore. I'm just making sure I'm not saying I'm wrong about something else. You're probably talking about something in the lore. I still only have one resplendent chroma catalysta. Really? Really? Oh, let's not spend it yet. Let's not worry about any of that stuff yet.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Miel's different. Story time?
Let me think.
My favorite thing in these streams is the Hydra lore, and it's always so creative. You know what's weird? I think I know sort of where it comes from. Different improv schools have different ideas of how you do improv. Like, UCB is about playing the game. You find the game and you play the game. It's very structured. It's clearly very successful. UCB does fantastic improv. My school taught a similar thing, but we didn't focus on game. We focused on relationship. You wanted to know your relationship to the other characters, and that will inform what becomes the game you play in a scene or whatever. Anyway, we focused on things like, as soon as you go out there, onto the stage, there's all these things you have in improv, like yes and, you want things to be specific, etc. But the thing that they told us always to focus on, in particular, that they thought drove good long-form scenes was figure out your relationship to the other person quickly. And if you don't, like, if a suggestion doesn't come out of your first couple fucking sentences, pick one. Just pick one. Just look at them and go, I love this person. No matter what happens after that, that's true. Play that. Okay? If they're suddenly like, I can't believe you did this again. This is exactly why we broke up. And I find it hard to be friends with you. Doesn't matter. You love them. Play that now for the rest of the scene. So the point is, like, you know, that has some elements of you make assumptions, you jump on board, you have trouble letting go of things. I'm not trying to do that in games, but I think that's still happening. I'm not conscious I'm making assumptions and sticking with them. But every new thing is just like, no, I have this core set of beliefs, which I've decided are ironclad. We'll just add more to it, and I'll figure out how I'll justify anything the game hands me. Whatever it takes. This explains a lot, like why I'm funny. Don't answer that. You either, CL.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose. I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right.
In the world you live in, I bet that doesn't narrow it down a lot. I'm going to share something really dark with you. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you. Deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Is it that you don't get along with your father? I'm mad at Samantha. I don't need to be taking this out on you, Verso. Though I'm kind of mad at you, too.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
The masked woman has white hair. The white-haired man has white hair, though. For him, it just seems like it could very well be age. The faceless woman's hair looked white, but more sort of gray. I'm not sure this matters.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Might just be mad his hair is nicer than yours.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
So, Hydro, how do you understand the game lore? Hydro, it's the thing about improv. He's not that good at improv yet.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them...
Is not have them?
...is not to have them.
Those lines earlier were about children generally, not orphans. Not orphans specifically. I have to retroactively feel a little more sad about Sophie. I thought she had shitty views on orphans. No. Gustav wanted to have children because he believed the expedition could free them from the cycle and make a happier life, and it was worth the striving either way. Sophie just didn't want to bring them into the world. I'm trying to grieve Noko, and I'm still stuck on Sophie from the start. Write it down, Hydro? I refuse. I'd rather forget it. Let me deal with my emotions my own way, running away from them. We talked about that earlier this stream, okay? What are you even talking about? What should I write down? Sophie didn't want kids? I'm not sure what you're talking about I should write down. No one should ever question why someone does or does not have children. No, not question it. It's the kind of thing, you know, you friends, you and family might discuss at some point, but question it implies something different.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verzo's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verzo slightly more than before. Relationship level 2.5, 1.5. We're rounding up, are we, Ciel? I think Ciel's into Verzo. Ciel and Verzo spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Yep. Jeez, he's over 100 and he's not matured. I spent a bit too long teasing each other.
Lune.
I think he spends a lot of time around the gestrels. That won't help you mature.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Are you gonna ask me if I want to spend more time with Lune now? Sure. Like, I imagine it has no effect on this scene. It's just funny that that's the campfire conversation that was current at the time this scene's available. Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verzo tries to get her attention. I know, I just watched that happen. Do you like dogs? Do you like cats? Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? It's like if my parents named me Foot. Interesting name. We talk enough about feet here. And we're on thin ice. But this feels like Clair Obscur than a lot of conversational options I've avoided in the past, so let's do it.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Like Dags. What? Dags. Oh, dogs. Yeah, I like Dags.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
Minoko would like that?
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother.
You think Minoko's ever heard of Lucky Rabbit's Feet?
That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. You've got all night.
I'll even tell you about my hair.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. We need to be grilling the hell out of Verso right now. He doesn't know anything more about Renoir's plan or what he's doing or anything. People are forgiving him too fast. I have never said this sincerely, but I mean this 100% sincerely. Oh no, he's hot. No one will press him on any of these issues. Maybe Mael will. We'll leave her for
I'm sorry,
last or second to last.
We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. He keeps them? I thought he might sort of absorb them magically or maybe eat them. He just... Are they in like a bag? At least he cleans them.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Just because we're on opposite sides of this conflict doesn't mean I can't admire their gams.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Even with the man bun, that's how you know he's too hot.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Gams? Yeah, gams. Tippy-tappies. Getaway sticks.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
They're unrelated to the powers, actually. He just really likes them.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Honestly, that's not a bad thumbnail either. I'll probably still go with the full-on swimsuit view. Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it? Oh, you're right, I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
My, what lovely feet. Dev and their feet obsession. Such a hydro thing for Minoko to say.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Verso really leaps into things to build relationships. I will say that for him, despite, you know, everything else that's happened tonight. He's going to join in polishing the legs. As they polish the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Relationship with Monoko increased by 1 level. Relationship with everyone else trending downward. Was Verso Captain Ride or Die? Don't let Monoko learn about Only Feet. He's doing improv. Monoko talks like someone trying to sound like a Sigma male, which he most likely is. Seems like Verso went to improv school as well. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Eskie?
I'm mad.
You sound it.
Eskie?
I'm stinking mad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Tell me everything you know about Renoir, Eskie. Let's have a character who doesn't know anything about Renoir talk to Eskie. Verso, someone...
He's not a nobody. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Why do we always camp in the same place? That's gonna slow us down, going back every night and retracing our steps to where we were exploring the...
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough, it needs to be a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
It's a medical diagnosis in some countries.
Ooh. Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
SKA likes this place best. You can't say no to him. Probably doesn't even take much time then. He just flies everyone back every night. And in the morning, he flies us to exactly where we were, drops us off, and we're like, but we could go over. And he's like, no.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, we?
I love the guy, but this is going to show up in his performance review.
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except...
I'm afraid you have stage 4.
Flying around on adventures.
Back in the day when there was nothing in the world? Eskie, Clea, Francois. Has there been a fourth name?
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You were given that line, and as a voice actor, you had the creative mind to make balances the weirdest word in that sentence? Incredible. You might say you're a bit wee-woo-wee-woo then. Sounds like you're in a woo-wee-woo-wee type situation.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee-woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee-woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Carefully sensitive about his hair.
Hey, that one looks a little like Monoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
The VA is French. VA had to be having a giggle. Woo-wee not. The hard times will pass. This conversation in the game. So SK is like an ambulance. So how woo have you been since you lost your parents? Last time, we talked about feeling woo. Verzo and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Neither of them understand it. Well, Esquier might, but they feel their bond deepen. Could you describe your pain from a scale of wee to woo? They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. But I was going to take him at a party sometime soon. Can somebody else start building up relationships? Hang on, I've been assuming I can't change character, and I can't. I need someone else to start building relationships. How do I get more gradient strikes for, like, Mael? What?
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Yeah, she seems like a whole lot of fun right now. Just get better at relationships. Verzo approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake. Having walked there to get away from him, where they were sitting at the campfire.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
I have her face memorized. I think they have the same color eyes.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
They do. Now, I remember noting that Ciel's eyes are incredibly bright, wildly bright, in an earlier scene. Are everyone's eyes just bright? Is that the engine or the art direction? Or are you Mael's father, motherfucker? How many people are related here? Answer me!
Around 3, I guess. Yeah.
Ah, young enough you might not remember what they look like. Certainly not now, years later.
I was an unwelcome surprise.
Born during one of his visits back to join an expedition. Got a bit drunk one night, wasn't thinking.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked.
Nope.
For both you and them.
Fantastic cast of voice actors who are doing a wonderful job, but I chose that option because I wanted to hear Verso's actor sell "that must have sucked." And I mean, it sounded as awkward as I think it should, actually, so maybe that was a good voice acting job. It didn't fit.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Well, she's pretty woo right now. Me when I'm in a woo competition and my opponent is Mael. Verso is not bringing the wee to this conversation.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that.
Yeah, you're not really a weird kid. Verso.
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
That's, yeah.
Kept running away from home all the time.
That's more the level we're talking about in this world of tragedy, Verso. You're too hot to have, like, good stories or a sense of humor. That's what it is. You've been through so much, but it's not that you're withholding your stories. You don't know what a good story is. Someone's like, tell me something deeply personal, and you're like, I dye my hair, but it's hard to make the appointments. What am I like? You've never had to learn to, like, chat with people, Verso. I was a weird kid. I really like to paint. Fuck off!
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Verso's daddy, sorry, it's just true. Stop bullying Daddy Verso. He can't hear me. I proved that moments ago. I'd love Verso to start talking to the rest of the group in wee-woo terms.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
I know I could help, but I'm just too woo. Sorry.
See? Everyone's weird.
While Twitch is on Verso's daddy and YouTube's wee woo. This game's got something for everyone. What's something you liked about Lumiere? What did you do in Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
How long did the city of Babylon last? We don't even know. We only have references. We don't know what that looked like, right? It was nowhere near Paris. I understand you less and less, game.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Ah, yes, Babylon, the city of love. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Okay.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
That's not a magical thing. She's just scarred. I assumed she was like a little golem or something. They took the simple explanation. That's tragic. That's awful. That adds some interest to the story. But that's in this world. That's the explanation for why she looks that way. Hydro 8.5 hours. Okay, I'll just stop right here and I'll just think about the girl whose face got burnt. Just step. Thank you. We'll get to a save point soon, I'm sure.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
You've got everything else of Gustav's, you might as well keep it.
Wear it anyway.
Right down to his man bun.
Side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
You know what I wish I could remember? Here's something I actually know I've forgotten. I wish I could remember exactly what the fuck Verso yelled when the doors were opening and the people were exiting the manor, and it looked for a minute like it was just Mael there, and then suddenly Verso ran in and there was, you know, a blast, and the doors shut shortly after. I wish I could remember what the fuck he said, and I can't. It was something akin to like, you said you'd never bring her here, or something like that. I can't remember.
Thanks.
Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Yeah, it's everything but go to sleep, right? Let's go ahead and... Do I even need a rest? Everyone's rested. Attributes we can do some other time. I'm sure a rest will trigger a save, though, or something, right? Yeah. Because that, Samantha, is what we're going to break for the evening. Whew. Another day where it feels like we progressed a lot, but I did spend a lot of time running around in open world areas just looking at places I know weren't the right place to go yet. And we spent a small amount of time, but a lot longer than we needed to, naming 13 levels of spell in Final Fantasy II. Something that doesn't matter and they've already done. Still, we made some progress. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Going to be a little shorter than today, but we'll get another 3, 4, 5 hours in of this game. That's the plan. I might stream Friday, but I haven't decided yet. After that, I plan to stream Sunday, 6 p.m. also. So yeah, next stream is tomorrow. I'll be on Twitch and on YouTube, wherever you prefer to watch. I hope you can make it. I'd love to see you there. Whether I do or don't, though, it's been really lovely having you here tonight. Thank you so, so much. You know, the story of this game can be quite ooh, but hanging out with all of you makes me feel very wee. I appreciate that. Do me one more favor, please. Hang around for a minute here. Let's find another channel to raid. Come along at least long enough to spam the raid message, say hello, bring some energy to another streamer. And if you've got time, hang out. I'm going to be lurking, but I'll be hanging out. Yapping and climbing. Oh, she going to be playing some Peak? She's not been online long. I don't think we've missed the game portion of the stream or anything. Samantha, we are going to go see Arsephone, who is currently chit-chatting, which is always a good time. Arsephone is a very hilarious, funny, welcoming, strange person. I really enjoy her content. I think you will too. And based on her title, and I know she's been playing Peak recently, she might be playing Peak on her own or with friends? I'm not sure. Oh, she's on BRB. Perfect. We can make her feel incredibly awkward about not being here when the raid arrives. Let's get this shit ready. Please, 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 do me a favor. Copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. There we are. And one more time. I'll be on tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I hope I see you then. If you ever want to remind yourself of the schedule or find out if I've made any changes or anything, you can find the most up-to-date info in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Either of those places will work. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great lunchtime. Have a great, you know, whatever hour it is. Whichever rotation of the eclipsed moon is apparent where you are in your campsite. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. About a wee woo mask. Night every expeditionist. Dear Diary, our new friend really likes feet, and also his son died. Woo. Dankeschön, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, K-Def. Night Hydra, have a good one, Explodaberry. Away we go to see Arsephone. Night, Samantha.